राती अज देखी किवें पहन खलारे जिंदगी हसीन आपां लैणे आ नज़ारे जिंदगी दे रंग मैनू लगण प्यारे नैना दे नज़रां चों मुख ना गवावे नैना दे नज़रां चों दसदे ने तारे इस दुनिया ते आउणा नहीं दुबारे चंद नू भी टप्पना है रब दे सहारे चंगा मैनू लगे जदों नेड़े मेरे आवे रूह मेरी कटे जदों जान बुलावे रूह मेरी कटे जदों मुख तू दिखावे मेरियां अखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां तेरियां बातां च लंघ जाण रातां
what's up मैच स्टार्ट हो गया भाई। मेरा नेट नहीं था रे, मेरा इंटरनेट नहीं था, नहीं तो मैं सुबह 11:30 बजे आ जाता। Anyways, what's up? Welcome back to another brand new stream where we're gonna do watch party of Zeta TS shit यार बुरा लगता है अभी भी। Anyways, Zeta TS and Gen G। एक मैच हो चुका है ऑलरेडी। हाय आर्यन, हाय दीपक, कैसे हो? अल्फा आ गया भाई, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया भाई।
Depp finds him right above the screen, but he needs to dive into the pit. He needs to dive into enemy territory, trying to
आवाज आ रही है
anyone on the outside first. He will find it, be from above. Another reset for the Blade Storm, the hero for Zeta Division. How much can he do? It's only 2 members of Zeta. Now finding his street.
मार दे, अंधाधुन मार दे।
Advantage, but no NDG is smart
भाई
to
TS,
and that's a 5-0 lead.
TS बहुत मार रही है भाई Zeta को। भाई Zeta पिछला भी हार गई ना जेंजी के अगेंस्ट, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। मैंने देखा नहीं, नेट नहीं था। जस्ट सेइंग। इंट्रो सॉन्ग कौन सा है? इंट्रो सॉन्ग गेज स्टार गेजर सुप्रीम सिद्धू।
Much utility left to clear by the time we get to this point. Depp, yeah, quick to respond. Jeremy and company seem to feed. They're sticking out on top of the wall.
Oh my, akit narinig ko siya
really-
hangin.
I don't know what he said, but he's got a smile.
Couldn't translate that one.
Where's
for us.
hello?
There you go. That's what we needed for on this cast. But the good thing is he's putting that
Hello,
smile
Fireboy,
on,
what's
right?
up?
I mean, despite a
Hello.
grueling match, which again,
up,
that's
brother?
something
How you
Warber's
doing?
talked about. That's the first time NDG's really been pushed to the limit and then
Mira,
barely
vale.
not getting that win. So something to gain experience from. And so far, it looks like the team has done a good job of trying to keep the spirits up. Obviously, they're going to be tired. I mean, that's just a given fact. But how much can you hang in there? Because at the end of the day, Zeta's going to be going through
Iman
the
Bhau ka
same thing
paisa
in
hai.
that
Arre
next
paisa
match. So
visa
whatever
bhai
round
छोड़ो
wins
ना
and map
बाबा,
wins you can get
bootcamp
here
क्या
is going to
होता है?
matter.
मेरी आवाज आ रही है
No
क्या
doubt
chat?
about it. And
यार यहाँ
really
पे
curious
कोई
to
पकड़ नहीं रही।
see exactly how Zeta is going to recover after this rough 5-0 start.
क्यों?
Playing very far back, giving up a lot of space. Some of it, you know, sometimes to deal with some ults that could potentially come through. You know, like in that previous round, you don't want to deal with getting pinged and getting
Hello.
Hunter's Fury by Jesse Vash. He's still sitting on it. They've got a lockdown as well. One away from a Hunter's Fury of their own to potentially counter that. One away from a Viper's Pit as well.
यहाँ क्या सीन हो गया भाई?
So I'm curious. What I want to see is like Zeta get a little bit more aggressive, start challenging the front of A little bit heavier potentially, but it's been really difficult with some of these util combos. Team Secret being really diligent with control of the space in front of the site. There's that ping.
Yeah, here comes the ult, and he's gonna have to use that tailwind to just barely get out. Does get hit by the first one, and it's going to be last right around the corner. Does not have the reposition in time. Envy will find him, and Borkum chases through. The tempo kept up at 11 for Team Secret, as they have now cleared the entire site. Now just waiting to clear hell. He goes for the swing. Depp finds two. He cannot continue on to the third. But was it enough?
First match कौन जीता? First match शायद
NDG goes for the plant, and he will find
First match
Sugar Zero.
शायद Gen G
Alarm
जीती।
goes off right at the end. Has Secret continue to lead 6-0.
What reactions from NDG the last couple of rounds. We got to
Guys,
see him
fuck हो गया
kind of
मेरे
spin
साथ।
onto depth, not something
Fuck
that's
हो
easy
गया मेरे
for
साथ।
most players, and there he's able to pull off in time. Sugar Zero, of course, not with the best weaponry, but still, the snappy reactions here from NDG is a good sign.
मेरे को
He had a couple
शायद
rough
ये वाला PC
clutches
restart
that he
मारना
couldn't
पड़ेगा।
convert in the previous icebox against Gen G. But so far, holding fast, holding stalwart, and already guaranteed at least an even half here on their attacker's side.
Now there's a head bob again.
चैट 2 मिनट इंस्टार्ट मार दो।
Relax. See
चैट 2 मिनट। हाँ मतलब मैं हूँ, मतलब पीसी रिस्टार्ट हो रहा है 2 मिनट। भाई इनपुट ही नहीं ले रहा मेरा ये पीसी। अबे मतलब तुम्हें आवाज़ आ रही है, मुझे आवाज़ आ रही है, तुम्हारी नहीं, मतलब गेम की, बट मुझे उस पीसी की आवाज़ नहीं आ रही। वहाँ पर डिस्कॉर्ड है। पेयरिंग अभी भी तुम्हें मेरी आवाज़ आ रही होगी क्योंकि माइक उस पीसी में कनेक्टेड है लेकिन हेडफोन उस पीसी में कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ, पता नहीं कैसे। मेरा वैलोरेंट मैच लोड नहीं हो रहा, टाइम लग रहा है। एनी टिप्स ब्रो? रीस्टार्ट मारो पीसी को पूरा। पढ़ो भाई, टोपी चैलेंज पूरा कर दिया। टोपी कर दिया भाई। फक कर दिया तुझे किसने? मेरे पीसी ने। मैं हूँ नहीं हूँ क्या? वीसीटी कैप्सूल लिया भाई, देखते हैं ना, अलग से देखेंगे पैच। आई एम सॉरी फॉर दिस डीपी। चेंज हो जाएगा अभी भाई। स्किन लिया जी का? अभी नहीं लिया यार, अभी तो मैंने वैलोरेंट ऑन भी नहीं करा था। हेलो कौशल, क्या हाल है? प्लीज 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 माइक चेक। हेलो, क्यों इस पे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही? उस पे क्या है? वहां पे तो सही है। हेलो, इस वाले पीसी से जाना पड़ेगा डिस्कॉर्ड। हेलो हेलो हेलो। हाँ, आवाज ही नहीं आएगी भाई। मेरा पीसी का माइक। Excelar, where are you, my friend? Excelar. सबकी सेम स्किन नहीं है क्या? सबकी सेम नहीं, अलग अलग है। एक्सक्यूज मी, एक्सेलर फोन उठा ले प्लीज यार, मेरा माइक नहीं चल रहा यार। वो भाई हेडशॉट कैसे दिया? उसका सर नहीं दिखा? बोरकम दिमाग वाला प्ले। हो गया वाईफाई से? यस। गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा? गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा क्या?
जिस व्यक्ति को कॉल कर रही है वह उत्तर नहीं दे रही है।
ये क्या सीन हो गया? गाइज, मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना? मैं पट से एक बारी दूसरा पीसी भी रिस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ और ये वाला पीसी भी रिस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ बिकॉज रिस्टार्टिंग पीसीज फिक्स प्रॉब्लम्स। तो शायद हो जाएगा क्योंकि मेरे को इसकी सेटिंग वेटिंग तो पता नहीं है, बट आई होप सो रिस्टार्ट करने से पीसी सही हो जाएगा। मैं एक बार रिस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ पट से, ठीक है? रुक जाओ, मतलब मेरा ये स्ट्रीम भी बफर होगी, ठीक है? बीआरबी बीआरबी बीआरबी।
Plan for Team Secret. I mean, this composition, it has its very strict strengths. Zero finally gets the long-range kill with the Vandal. It's the Vandal for Heroron this time, getting that headshot. They know he's close, but he's not quite sure of that. Remember the Poison Cloud, the Shock Dart goes in, and it will find Jesse Vash. Thorough is
Hello.
Heroron. as he's cleared to yellow, now wrapping around against the enemies. 2v2. NDG solo. He knows the location of Envy, but he doesn't have. Oh, he doesn't finish the kill, and it's just enough. Envy will swing around.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Thought he had the spray and pulled off of it to check, knowing that there was going to be another player over in green, and just didn't actually quite have it.
अबे ठीक है.
Sometimes, and yeah, they got the
अभी आवाज आ रही है?
still on depth. I think maybe he thought it was already going to be done, and he tried to go back up. I'm not exactly sure.
I think it might have been that deep recon coming out
That
from around the
actually
site.
could be right.
Yeah, right above the screen. Depp probably thought he was safe from the toxic screen.
Yeah, because he got pinged by the drone earlier.
Yeah.
Backed off. Thought he would be safe, and he wasn't. Jesse's so smart.
All good? ठीक है. आज इतना late यार इंटरनेट
Team
नहीं था.
Secret at this point, the entirety of the
इंटरनेट थोड़ी
squad
देर
on
पहले आया.
stage is just, they've built all the momentum and they are letting it out in this fast-paced game of Valorant.
पढ़ो भाई एक बात बताओ आप शादी कब कर रहे हो?
DG.
अगले साल.
I mean, surviving that alone.
Jeez, dude.
I mean, that's huge.
Jeez,
Keeps them
dude.
tied up. They have to worry about NDG on the flank. Spike's been planted. They will all run out
2024 restart
for
fix
most of
problem.
those footsteps. And he even catches the tail end. Euron goes down, Pit is up. NDG still a menace in mid. Eventually gets taken down by Depp, but Depp's the only one who has been putting up these kills for Zeta Division. 11-1 scoreline for Team
भाई
Secret.
बहुत गंदा आ रही है
Absolute
बेटा.
dismantling on their first map so
हाँ?
far. Once
जेंजी
again,
से भी हारी है.
be unreal to think that there's any world where Zeta is going to be able to come back into this.
Hello, Buttu?
Yeah, again, against GE, better on their attacker side than their defender
हाँ
side.
जी फाटू भाई.
But
आवाज आ रही मेरी?
हाँ
I'm
जी.
not sure it's this good.
मेरी?
I'm not sure it's
आ रहा
you
है.
know, potentially
ठीक है
just
ठीक है.
rattling
क्या आ गया तेरे
rounds in
घर
a
पे
row
इंटरनेट?
off or something like that.
हाँ बे
but
बीटी
Yeah,
भाई.
I mean,
It's-
this is a big
But
part
who?
of.
Easy corner.
It's not even that
Asking
they're
you
getting
who are
trades
you.
back and forth, right? I mean, if you look at the overall KD, Secret's just surviving. I mean, they are able to just, after that initial trade, it's just one trade back and forth, and then Secret wins the rest of the duels. And it feels like Zeta is just not ever able to get into the
भाई
position.
बहुत
that they're
गंदा आ रही है Zeta
Yeah,
भाई.
no, doubt. They're not
हेलो.
really winning any of their open
मैं तो
duels.
अभी आया.
They're getting beat in open trades.
हाँ?
Often they're
बुत्तू
getting
भाई?
read like books.
हाँ?
क्या scene है?
NDG is doing a great
भाई
job
हारने दो
controlling
भाई
that
इनको.
middle part of the
जिस
map,
तरीके
making
से
sure
हमको
that
मारा
any
उस
lurks or any
तरीके से
flanks
वो लोग
from the
मारना
side of
चाहिए.
Zeta were
Let's go
basically
TS.
contained and dealt with. Jesse's nailing some great
भाई अगर
util. There's not a lot else to say.
हमारा
Team
टीम
Secret
सीक्रेट
is,
और चेंजी के अगेंस्ट
a
होता
team
फिर
to
क्या
be
होता?
feared on this map. There's a
Team
reason
Secret
nobody
against
wanted to
होता
play him on this map
Huh?
so far
Hi,
until
Fatu
now, until
भैया.
today. And yet Gen G was able to just barely beat
Hello.
them. But Zeta is
फाटू भैया आप
completely
कैसे
befuddled
हो?
right now.
Yeah, Warbird slightly
I know,
there as
Batura is
well, as
making
it
you
looks
say
like
that,
his monitor
but
just
it's
flickered
okay.
for a second, but looks like
हम
everything
अच्छे
is
हैं.
back in normal. And now just 2 rounds away from the first map win. It's Team Secret.
बत्तू तू
Made me say that.
11-1. I mean, Jesse
बत्तू
Vash,
made you say
मचा
that.
बोलो क्या हुआ?
these kills on
क्या
Team
हुआ
Secret
मचा?
with 7, and he's still above
मचा तेरे को दुनिया की
everybody
सारी
in
लड़कियों से
division
भैया और
except
राखी ना
Depp, who
बंधवाई
was
ना.
trying
मेरा
to
नाम भी
start
मचा
on the
मचा
most
मचा
kills in
नहीं
this
पाटू
game.
है. ठीक है?
Surprisingly enough.
भाई
Depp
टिल्स
is
क्यों हो
that.
रहे
He's
तू?
quite good, but we've been used to seeing the rest of the
दुनिया
players
की
pick up
सारी
where
लड़कियों
Zeta
से
so far
सिंगल
this
मरेगा
season.
तू सिंगल मरेगा लौड़े
Particularly,
सिंगल.
Yuran
हाथ भी
and
नहीं
Laz
रहेंगे तेरे
have
पास
been
हिलाने के लिए. याद
good.
रखिए. याद रखिए.
So far today, rather
Oh,
quiet. What in the world?
man, the
भाई शॉट
combo
डार्ट से मर रहे भाई ये तो.
coming in once again. We saw the
Unbelievable.
assist from Borkum. I mean, these lineups. See it on Breeze, you know, Icebox, the Sneak Bite, Shock Dart combos.
भैया बोलो
are
भैया.
deadly.
ये
Just
किसकी आवाज थी?
ridiculous. I mean, it's
ये
just
किसी की आवाज?
so well read. Well, Laz is going to find Jeremy pushed out a little bit too far.
Bro,
Getting him from the belt, but
they are getting wrecked.
still, it's just like that early start
But-
just has to put
And
such a
फाटू भैया
just
गुस्सा
dagger in you
क्यों
if you're
हुआ?
Zeta. That's just going to be in your mind the rest of that round. Like, they're reading us so well right now.
Well,
And the fact that you're buying that on the pistol round, you're committing the
गुस्सा
200
नहीं है.
threats just
आपसे तो
for that
गुस्सा नहीं
potential
है.
early
ठीक है.
kill.
And it
बुत्तू
gets
से
that-
गुस्सा है.
Exactly. That's the biggest part, right? I mean, you can't really force your way into the site, especially on the pistol round. No cove available for Sugar Zero. So they're going to have to fight their way into the site. The question
क्या
is,
हाल है एरो?
do they let them in first?
भाई सबके
and wait
भैया
for the
और एक और
retake?
सैया.
Looks like Borkum might be ready for a cheeky kill. Tries to get
If
some
you're
tags
angry
in, but
with
NDG
Batura,
trying
then
to
I'm
fight back.
angry
It's
with
going to
you.
be
This
late.
is what
so
he
he'll
told me
clean
to
up
say.
one. He's ready for the wraparound. NDG with the jump right click.
Oh.
Doesn't have enough bullets to finish the kill. Sugar Zero
बत्तू
barely getting out with
उसने
his
अगर
life.
एक और बार भैया बोला तो तू सैया नहीं बनेगा, याद रखियो।
Jesse Vash stabilizes in time. Cascade comes out. He's ready for it. The
Bye.
spawn to the head and a third.
Bye.
4 kills.
They are
for
just
the
wrecking
RGL.
them like they are
भैया
nothing.
क्या हुआ?
Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Jetsy struggled on Icebox the
क्या
last go
करूँ यार,
around.
मैं अपना नाम ही भैया रख
He has
देता हूँ
something to
उससे,
say
हैं?
about it.
दिक्कत
Didn't
ही
need
खत्म।
much time to recover, to
चैट मेरा नाम
recuperate.
आपसे भैया
That
है,
was
दिक्कत ही
snappy
खत्म भाई।
shooting from Jesse.
Oh,
Well, it's my
man,
name.
swivel
My name
onto
is Bhaiya.
Shurzero. That's gotta feel bad. He was even slow through the
The
cascade.
double take there. Oh my
चैट मेरा
god.
आपसे नाम भैया है, ठीक है।
Age is just a number.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi.
Age is just a
Hello.
number.
Yeah,
Are
just
you there?
unreal from Jesse there. Really
Hello,
glad
are
to
you
see
there?
him be able to bounce back. Such a tough situation that they found themselves in.
अबे उससे
Now,
हेडसेट नहीं है, सिर्फ
yeah,
माइक पे बात कर रही है।
has to
हेडसेट दो
buy.
उसको।
No reason not to.
तोड़ के जा रही है
Just
मुझे।
buying everything you can the rest
रुक
of the way
हेडसेट दे रहा
out.
उसको।
Jeremy already up in the nest, or excuse me, pipes.
No, chill dude,
Lose
he's
a
a friend.
judge and Deb just not ready for it. He won't be able to be that spear point for Zeta.
Well, my
no
name is
longer.
Bhaiya, so that's
Perhaps
why
he
he's
just won't get a
saying,
chance at all
asking you
Icebox
to
as
call
they
me
are staring
Bhaiya.
down the barrel of
Oh
this
really?
first map.
I didn't
Yeah.
know people name people
Still
भैया. Isn't
just
that
a
really
couple
weird?
weapons, Bulldog, Stinger,
Yeah,
Judge.
it's
I
okay.
mean,
Mom
it's
would
just
call
a
you Bhaiya.
hodgepodge, no
Yeah, it's okay.
philosophy to it. You're just
Especially
if-
hoping that you get the frags
Especially
and just
when
hoping that
if
they
random
lock in
girls call me
to your
Bhaiya, then I
sightlines
can
and
say, tell her,
secret
no,
gnomes,
it's my
they
name.
just have to wait. Jeremy picks up one, he's ready for
Right.
another. The shock dart lands right on top of your
Okay,
head as
then
well. You're
Bhaiya.
trying to hide as long
Nice
as
to meet
possible.
you.
The heel's ready. I mean, Team Secret,
Okay,
they
I'm
have
just
no
we were
intention of
just
giving this
messing
side
with
over.
you.
Jeremy's pushing in. He goes
Oh,
for the
your-
aim.
your-
That's
is
the
your
third
gaming
kill.
name Fatu?
Dashes
Like,
out.
that's
He's on
such
the
a-
chase blast as low, and
Or
that
is
will
that
be
your
the
name?
ace for Jeremy
Gaming
as
name.
Team Secret claims
Oh, what
up
does it mean? Does
that
it have a
one.
meaning?
जाटू।
Well,
A cutie like you
completely
named me.
missing map. I
So,
mean, just
Oh, he's named
13 to
him
1
Cutie
doesn't
like
get
me
much more
named me.
dominant than
Oh,
that.
named him with
Team
How do you
Secret,
know
they
I'm
are in
cute?
control the whole
So what the
darn
fuck is
way.
happening here?
And again, it's all
How
business
do you
now
know
for
I'm
Team
cute?
Secret. Warbird's trying to
Because
bring
of
in
the
some
voice.
smiles, bring in some energy, but
Oh,
the rest of the team is
okay.
just, they
Full
look
on.
angry. They look like they're taking it out on Zeta.
We're doing
Yeah,
it right
I mean,
in front
you
of
just
us.
gotta stay
I
in
think
the
it's
zone
like-
at this point for
Hey,
Team
why
Secret.
can't I see this
Meanwhile, for
thing?
Zeta
Well,
Division,
can you
Deb
tell
just
me
trying to keep
what
up a
is,
smile, right? I mean,
Patura to
especially
you?
with maps like that, you just gotta forget
Friend?
and
He's
move
my-
on.
he's-
'Cause
he's my-
what
one of
is
my
there to
best
break down
friends.
other than we lost literally every single gunfight?
Exactly.
Our
And you'll
best
see all the
friends,
time that
brothers
teams will
as well
bounce back
over
from
there.
rough games like this all the
Yes.
time.
He's not my
Well,
brother
we'll
for
see if
sure.
Zeta can
He's
do it.
like-
They've been there
like-
before.
हाँ
See what
फाटो
the
भाई
Jets
मुंह
thinks
में
of
ले
this
लो
quick map on Icebox.
फाटो भाई मुंह में ले लो
What do we think?
कैसे
What do
किसी
we
का नहीं
think?
दिख
I
रहा क्या
think
मेरा
like
नेट
the
गया क्या
pineapple power is back. Laban
मुंह में ले लो,
Piñas.
ऐसी बातें
It
करोगे आप
was
उसके सामने?
absolutely
हाँ?
insane.
He's
Team
saying
Secret
मुंह में
definitely
ले
is
लो।
on the revenge
ऐ-
arc
ऐसी
right now. They
बातें
came
करेंगे
in
उसके सामने।
hard. It was a
Yeah. How can you
0-9
talk like
you
to
you
start
yourself
the
tell
first
मुंह में
half.
ले लो bro
That was so
आशीष मुंह
fast.
में
I
ले लो।
can't even. I
not
don't
to me
What?
Yeah, like what happened?
I
We're
can't
already
tell
back
you
at the
that
desk.
so
Like,
loud.
Best
what was
friends.
going on?
Best friends
They
don't
were
say that, Ra.
absolutely on form. The captain
working.
here,
Best friends
Timberthen
don't
made a
say
really
that.
good point, and Coach
How do I?
That's
Carl
why we're best
from
friends. He
Zeta
can't
even
be
said
my
it. He was like, the
brother.
thing
I
he
can't
was
see
most
that.
worried
It'd be
about
weirder
was
if I say
Team
to my
Secret's
brother. Become like a weird
firepower, and
fetish.
that is indeed what carried them so far in.
So yeah.
Firepower.
Hello, bad boy. Good night. Good night. Good night.
The
Actually, so
biggest
that's
thing
yeah.
was just momentum. I
Okay,
feel.
Fatu,
You know,
I'm
once
gonna
you
give
start
you
to
a
lose that round,
Okay.
Zeta can't really.
Yeah.
come
Nice
back.
talking
around
to
then.
you.
Even
Bye
though
bye.
Coach
Yeah.
Carlisle
You
called
too, man.
2
Bye.
timeouts in the first half. They really
He's telling me to
couldn't
say
do
bye,
all too much.
Bhaiya.
Like,
But yeah, bye,
Bark already
Fatu.
had
Bye.
Viper's Pit up
Bye-bye.
and ready. He would plant it down. Depp is trying to
और
run
फाटो
over
भैया।
these. He's trying to
Ubu,
find picks
हो
and
गया
try
तेरा?
to do as much as
Ubu,
possible to soften up the
कर रहे
attack
यार
for
मैं
his
क्या
team.
हूँ मेरा तो दोस्ती है लौड़े
Something's just doesn't
मेरा
feel
घर पे तो
right.
मेरा दोस्ती
Why
होगा
else can't follow in?
Yeah, I
बताऊं
mean,
तेरे
Secret
दोस्त को
definitely
तेरी
wants to
हरकतें
remind
यार
the
fuck
world
कौन
that
सी
they
हरकतें भाई?
are
कौन सा हरकतें
dominant
भाई?
बताऊं,
they haven't seen
हाँ?
it for a
कौन सा
while,
हरकतें
but
भाई?
hey,
कौन सा
बताऊं
हरकतें?
लैंड
Genji
पार्टीज
just
के
now and
बाहर
I
हाँ?
think the biggest we were
Land
talking about
party
it
के
was
Vanity
बाहर क्या होता है?
Man.
Yeah, just looking at it
Huh?
from
क्या
different
बिथू?
factors. First off,
Vanity
again,
Van
I
के
did mention how there's
पीछे।
no
अबे
options
क्या
to kind of
कौन सा
dissuade
वैनिटी
Team
वैन
Secret,
भाई ये तो मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम
may have
Hmm.
transitioned
सच तो
or
बता
translated
सबको।
into them
सब
able
पता
to
है, हाथों से
successfully
रोल
set up
खिलाना,
these
हम
round
आए आए तो हमको ना देना, हमको बोलो आई सी यू लेटर।
ये
सब
सब
याद
नहीं
है
हुआ guys,
मुझे,
by the way।
सब याद
ये
है।
तो हुआ ही नहीं, ये सब हुआ ही नहीं guys।
चैट
13-1,
मैच
let's go TS।
हमारा वीएलटी का
Let's go
मैच
TS।
चल रहा होता अंदर, ठीक है ना, लैंड पे, ठीक है। हम देख रहे बतूरा है नहीं, हमने बोला कोई नहीं यार, थोड़ा पेट खराब होगा, बाहर होगा कोई वॉशरूम वॉशरूम होगा। मैच खत्म हुआ, बाहर जाके देख रहे हैं, हाथों से ऐसे रोल खिलाया जा रहा है, समझ रहे हो। और फिर हम
हाँ भाई,
गए,
खुद को
खुद
को
को
रोल
नहीं,
खिलाऊंगा तो
खुद
किसको
को
नहीं
नहीं।
खिलाऊंगा?
नाम
किसको
लूं,
खिला रहा था भाई?
नाम
ले
नाम
भाई।
लूं।
किसको खिला रहा था भाई? नाम ले भाई।
2 सेकंड बाद देख रहे हैं हम, बंदा चलते हुए जा रहा है विदाउट बाय बोले। बोले कहाँ
अबे
जा रहा है?
किधर? ये सब किधर हुआ? कौन सा सिटी में हुआ ये बताओ?
रहने दो पुत्तू, अब तो बोलोगे ही।
कौन सा सिटी? कौन सा सिटी? तू
आपकी
चेन्नई वाले की
सिटी,
बात कर रहा है?
2 सिटी, वो छोड़ो, सिटी का छोड़ो,
अब तो झूठ है भाई।
क्यूटी के बारे में बोलो।
कौन सा क्यूटी के बारे में भाई?
वही क्यूटी जो
भाई
आपको
कुछ भाई भाई तुम झूठ बोल रहे भाई। मैं सिर्फ एक ही लाइन गया था, तभी मैं कमिटेड था और चेन्नई में था। उस टाइम पे मैं ऐसा हरकतें नहीं कर रहा था।
देखा, मान गया, मतलब चेन्नई में ही हुआ ये, मैं भूल गया था, लेकिन
मैं
चेन्नई
नहीं
में ही
किया,
हुआ।
नहीं किया। वो
खुद के घर
जो
पे
बोल
करा
रहे हैं वो
इसने।
सब नहीं किया भाई।
देखो
वो जो
गाइस,
बोल रहे हैं वो सब नहीं
देखो,
किया। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई, मैं तो हॉनेस्ट बंदा हूँ स्ट्रीम पे। ये जो तू बोल रहे तू सिर्फ गैसलाइट कर रहे है। ऐसा कुछ हुआ ही नहीं। तेरा हरकतें बताऊं? संगीता वाला, सॉरी नाम ले लिया।
संगीता कौन है?
सॉरी नाम ले लिया। छोड़ो भाई, बाद में।
तो संगीता कौन है ये तो बता, भूल गया मैं।
हाँ भूल ही तो जाओगे। ऐसा हरकतें तो वैसे भी करते हो।
संगीता, रेशमी, रेशमा, सबके बारे में बता, टेंशन नहीं। संगीता संगीता न्यू कैप्सूल स्किन देखा? नहीं देखा रे, अभी देखेंगे बाद में। वॉशी मधुजा गेमिंग, हु इज मधुजा गेमिंग? तुम चुप रहो, खुद शिमला ट्रिप जाते हो, उसका क्या? अकेले जाते भाई, उसमें क्या? रिवीलिंग द एरिया। क्या हाल है ट्रिगर? हालत बहुत बुरी है। इशिका
Zeta division not really feeling it, getting to their own heads. The timeout's not working out. Nothing goes right in this map, and you could also see
भाई
it's a little bit of that agent competition.
ये हेडफोन्स में एक ही दिक्कत है, कान में खुजली होती है तो वो हेडफोन्स निकालने पड़ते हैं। इशिका फॉर लाइफ बेबी कौन है बे? ओ तुम मेरे ऑफिस वाली फ्रेंड अभी भी जानते हो? फक भाई।
So Zeta division, I don't know what it is. It doesn't work.
टीबोन भाई पीछे पड़ा था उसके, गाइस याद हो तो? भाभी को बताओ, याद है तुम्हें जब शादी नहीं हुई थी? 2-3 साल पहले की बात है। 3 भी नहीं, 4 साल पहले की बात है। ये क्या स्कोर लाइन है? अच्छा है हारी, हमको हराया था ना जेटा ने। अच्छा हारी, टीएस for the victory baby. दो सब्सक्राइबर है, भूलेंगे कैसे? लव यू यार। हाय, बर्थडे है आज रोहित भाई, हैप्पी बर्थडे बड़ी। बट भाई कल बहुत खराब लगा, कल बीत चुका है। खराब लगा तो उसको भी सोचो, वो भी बीत जाएगा। अभी भी खराब लग रहा है तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। फ्यूचर का देखो, फ्यूचर का सोचो, लेकिन प्रेजेंट में जियो, समझ रहे हो? हाँ, अभी हिलाते हुए तुम ये तो नहीं सोचोगे कि यार कल खराब लगा, हिलाना बंद कर दो, ऐसा नहीं होता ना, समझ रहे हो? प्रेजेंट का सोचो, प्रेजेंट करो, फ्यूचर का सोचो। वो बजलेश हर एक के पीछे था। भाई आपको कल रोहिणी पे सुट्टा मारते हुए देखा, श्रेय भाई ओपी मेरी जान, ओपी। आपके पियो ने मेरा एआई बनाया वहाँ पे, मैं विकासपुरी में हूँ। जब विकासपुरी बोलते तो फिर भी चलता। रोहिणी 10 साल हो गए छोड़े हुए। जेटर को हारते हुए देख अच्छा लगेगा, बात तो। हेलो अभिनंदन। मोटेसी राइट, कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई। भाई आप सच्ची में नहीं रहे रोहित भाई। राम राम राहुल भाई, कैसे हो? पर भाई मैंने देखा विकासपुर में सुट्टा मारते हुए, तो आते ना सलील भाई, एक एक मारते कश मेरे साथ, दिक्कत की बात हो ना। सोचा मत करो भाई, आ जाएगा। Bro, they just got single-handedly wrecked by Jesse Vesh and DS.
Yeah, I guess that's just, it's just boiling down to
the rawness of some of the newer pickups for both of the teams. Again, I was mentioning how it just feels like maybe NDG is that player
Bro,
that's
सोचो
a bit too
हम कितना बुरा हारे कल बराबर
you know, pink in the middle in a sense,
जेटा से
but
आज तो जेटा इनसे कितना बुरा हार रही है सोचो और सोचो फिर ये मास्टर जाके कोई ओपी टीम से कितना बुरा हारेंगे तो सोचो हम कितना पीछे है भाई लाइक पूरे से भी पूरा वहां पे हाँ? क्या बोलते guys?
Yeah, I think one of the things right now that we have to look at for Ascent specifically, since this is going to be that mirror comp, I mean, unless there's like, you know, but I don't think these two teams that are very much.
मैंने भी आपको स्ट्रीम पे कुछ करते देखा है आप भी करो फिर
It's going to be a battle, I think, between of how efficient the Odin
genuine comparison
between Euron and Jesse Bash. Both of them have really shown that in the matches that they played.
और टीम सीक्रेट जेंजी से हारी सही में अभी मैच ही कहाँ हुआ
I mean, would you buy your friend an Odin if he
भाई अभी तो खाली टी जेंजी और
I wasn't even thinking about that.
आई गेस अभी
It's not just Red.
ओ चाइना की कॉप भी चल रहा है अभी लॉल डूड
I do want to say
भाई एक ही तो मैच हुआ है बस
You know, situation.
Oh, Secret, they're all friends with each other.
टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस जेटा ना इससे पहले भी तो हो चुका है एक मैच
for me right now it's just Team Secret's attack
अरे
looks really
हाँ
good
ये रहा ना
because this was Zeta's pick. They are starting out
एरा
All right.
2-1
Thank you so much. We
हाँ?
are going to go into our second
अच्छा
game.
टीम
Ascent
सीक्रेट
is gonna be
जेंजी से
another
हारी है
Pinya's favorite
मुझे लगा
man
जेटा
and
से हारी है ओ जेटा को हराया
Oh, with
जेंजी
the
ने
pacing of it, I mean, I wonder if Secret even let go of their
Oh.
keyboards, right? I mean, that break
तो
probably
ये वाला
just wasn't
comparison
long enough
कर
for Zeta to wrap their mind around it. We were talking
मतलब
about
हम
the
जेटा
break,
से हारे
and
बहुत
it
बुरी
almost-
तरह
and T-Secret almost
टीम
really
सीक्रेट
made
जेंजी
it
से हारी
Zeta
बहुत बुरी
was
तरह
as slow as they were last year.
No
अभी
doubt,
टीम
he
सीक्रेट
didn't
जेटा को
play
हरा
the
रही है
Zeta
बहुत बुरी
we've
तरह
seen so far in 2024, so
अभी जेंजी और जेटा
over
का
to
देखना बाकी है
Ascent,
बस
a map where actually last year, believe it or not, a map that Zeta liked a lot last year and had some success on, that Team Secret beat them on both times they played on it. So this is going to be an uphill battle for sure for Zeta the rest of the way through today. And to make matters worse, like the desk was just mentioning, it is Zeta
कांग
on
का स्ट्रीम करोगे
attacker
नहीं रे
side
कांग
first,
नहीं
which
कर
is
सकते चाइना नहीं कर सकता
usually the harder side
मीम
of this
सेक्शन देखो
map.
देखेंगे बाद में
Yeah, especially in pro play. I mean, it's one of the maps that's been as consistent as possible in terms of
जॉर्ड गैंग
which
में अन्ना
side
के
is
अलावा
slightly
सबसे
favored
मारते हैं
at
सच है
the
क्या
pro level. But
सब
like you
करते
said,
चरस
it
वरस
is
सब करते हैं
a
बैड
comfort pick for both
कोई
Zeta
कुछ नहीं
and
करता
Team
भाई
Secret.
गंदी
Now,
आदत है
Talon
ये
did defeat them, crushed them in the very first match, but of course Secret bounced right back. So Zeta cannot
भाई
underestimate
एक
their
ऑप का
opponents as
शॉट
they
मार
get
के
ready
जेटा को
for a
नॉकआउट
site
करता है
execute. Recon going to go through the
कल कर
spam to
सकता तो
keep
कल
him
करता
tied
है
up
यार
on the site, right up on top of quad. Has to drop down due to the paranoia, and the flash is perfect, but it's going to be the trade from Envy. Site
ओए
still taken
टपली
over
दी
by
पर मारा
Zeta
नहीं
as they have a perfect swing out from main.
Yeah, a great timed push here out of the main door. NDG going to swap to that ghost, has to clear the turret as well. Drone making it hard for him. He's just going to drop down, but he's taking out.
Yeah.
Jesse, though, responds.
भाई कितने कॉन्फिडेंट है बंदे
Run quite low, and Sugar Zero takes the first contact. It's going to be just enough
नाइस
help for
पर
Euron to
देखा
also pop back.
4 बुलेट थे नीचे कूद गया
And it will be the spike planet as well.
Confidence
Zeta,
at its peak.
I mean, as good of a start as you could hope for.
Yeah, and seeing some things here that we didn't really see too much of on the previous map where there's some teamwork here. I mean, everybody's
Sure.
kind of look at
Sure.
that. They're all looking at different angles. They're all covering their bases where they need to be going. And that's good news here. Obviously, Zeta already picking up a win against T1. It's a very strong team already in the playoffs. So certainly
या मैन बड़ी गंदी आदत
start.
सूर्य भाई को तो
Bulldogs,
बहुत ही गंदी
a
आदत है यार
Vandal, and that Ghost for Laz.
गेमिंग
it's
विद
just going
इज
to be a
हार
bit of a
कैसे हो
shorty
बड़ी
trap setup.
एक वेब का
They'll
दुआ
eventually
नीचे
switch
स्ट्रीम
back
पे
to the classic
मनाली
actually
दिखा
for
दो
Jeremy
चुप
over by Tree.
व्हाट्स अप निमेश
And they will just wait. Has a fair good inkling that it's going to be that A hit, but Zeta, they have the weapon advantages. They don't want to rush anything. They're still waiting for any sort of lurk out of B at the same time. Wants this information. Dep, if he's tasked with having to go through on his own, this could be a rifle drop. Zeta has to be very cautious. I am a little concerned given their positioning because it looks like they do want to send him in.
LOL,
He will
dude!
get picked off, and now Zeta has to fight to keep control of that dropped rifle.
Yeah, this is really, really tough. Jesse was also bouncing a shock dart and anticipating that timing so well. That knife gonna delay any more utility from Jesse, but Zeta doesn't really feel like they have any options to get through this site. They feel like There's too much pressure here, and they're going to just have to let that rifle go, it looks like.
Well, Team Secret just going to hold on to that position.
ओ भाई
Does look like Sugar Zero
उसने
might have
वहां से ड्रोन की इन्फो ली टी बेस जाने की दिखा नहीं क्या उसको I don't think so उसको दिखा
Still have the firepower lead and try to overpower where it should be weaker. Obviously, there could have been a gamble for Team Secret, but it doesn't look like it. It's just going to be a hold at mid doors of market. Uran tasked with holding that site. Try to make sure there's no early backup. The Nano Swarm gives him an idea that there is one member at market. Great shock dart. So much damage done.
Phenomenal.
भाई 3 बंदे 1-1
Those pistols trying to get the best chance they can. Team Secret, they're just going to flood onto it. It is just forces in numbers, but they will get mowed down by the rifles. Bulldogs galore. And Zeta
not a bad round.
A nice job there by Zeta. Able to recover that rifle even. Looks like they might not be able to get it to it, but like you said, Sugar Zero stepping in and out. Gonna find the ability to keep things in check here.
और वो 100 thieves का बंडल बढ़िया आया है मैंने सुना सेंटिनल्स का बहुत सेक्सी बंडल है हाँ और जी का भी इतना बुरा नहीं है to be honest मैंने सुना है ऐसा देखना बाकी है तो लाइव रिएक्शन देखेंगे मैच के बाद न्यू वीडियो पा भाई थैंक यू सिद्धार्थ
that gave them real problems on Icebox, so I imagine that's going to be something they want to try to avoid is that
साहिल
timing.
रोहित भाई साहिल भाई ने जवाब दे दिया थैंक्स प्रेडिक्शन दो इजी फॉर टीएस ज़ेटा घर पे ज़ेटा
dissipating. Zeta once again going to be seeing if they can find purchase.
5-man A push well I don't like it because lol dude
Team Secret did to them, but Envy's ready for it. He eventually gets traded out. They haven't found Borkum. Takes him down, left at 30 HP. With the Ghost, everybody pinked out so low as Jeremy gets the spray down. He cannot stabilize for the third, but Jesse Vash is already on the ground.
बोला था 5-man A push not a good option bro
it's a great push there, great execute from Zeta to get some space. Sugar
not a
Zero
good
clear
execute
that space. That's a really nice combo there. The flash lands right as the recon dart
actually अच्छा execute है क्योंकि अगर guns होती ना जैसे TS के पास है तो निकाल लेते
still I mean Jesse's just he's on it right now.
Yeah, I mean the backup was there, and Zeta, sure they tried to push up.
भाई जैसे 33 साल का है भाई और मारता ऐसा है जैसे young blood होता है.
But given the round differential, I don't
Just
think
like
he's going to
me.
be satisfied with anything but a clean match win.
Oh my God!
It's going to be a fast push out, but it's not exactly a tower.
Well, he was flashed over.
With that extra flash coming in from Envy, the support is impeccable. Now stuck on an island. Team Secret has to choose to fight here. Jeremy is going to get surrounded. Depp trying to get the kill, but the parry is good. Jeremy's still alive for a second.
Bro, no one is punishing him. He's still alive. अगर ये एक और मारेगा ना
But now everybody out for B main. Jeremy's not the main threat. It's Jesse Vash from behind. Jeremy fighting for his life. And somehow this round is now a 1v1 in mid.
Some great trades back and forth.
And Huron does get the last kill. I mean, barely scraping away the round win.
Man, great plays on both sides here. What a setup for Jeremy. A little bit of a delayed flash.
33 साल के मैं अपनी बात नहीं कर रहा था जैसी की बात कर रहा था
Really aggressive, really
वो
fast
33 साल का पर मार ऐसे रहा जैसे मेरी तरह
It's just delayed enough. Good paranoia there to back that off momentarily, but then this high-low setup, great timing on trading their positions is Zeta. So they're able to pick off those members that are still over in tiles well enough that they're able to just barely
भाई इतनी उबासियां क्यों आ रही है मेरे को मस्त होके उठा मैं आ सकता हूं
having their null commands. Jesse does have a Hunter's Fury as well. Already suspecting that a lot of pressure has been put at A. Maybe they're going to try and take a little bit of space at B early, but so far no contact for Jesse to use that shock dart off of the turret.
Yeah, and a nice early alarm bot clear in mid as well.
भाई एक्चुअली पता है क्या मैं क्या चाहता था कि नाइफ्स आए है ना गाइस
From Team Secret, Jeremy not backing away from it, but it is a Marshall. He won't find that clean kill.
लगा
And while it delays him just a tad, and they do have a nice spot onto Huron, if they want control of mid, they're going to have to push back out, and Jeremy gets just a little too aggressive. Gives Huron that sightline for the headshot.
Yeah, Huron launching a
so जो टीम के नाइफ्स आते वो ज्यादा बढ़िया रहता ना गाइस
might have helped him just a little bit in that fight.
Oh, and
पढ़ भाई 38 के हैं ऐसा टीबोन ने कहा था। मैं 38 का हूँ तो वो 95 का है।
Still quite a bit of time left, so they can take it. I mean, sure, they don't have any information on A, but they do have that turret watching their back. The paranoia comes in. Jesse Vash just trying to hide away from the recon, and he does, and it's just enough.
Raffle dude, raffle dude, raffle dude, raffle, bro. They are getting red. Lord,
There's
dude.
just something about Team Secret's killjoys as they come out of market, getting these multi-kills. Borkum with a paranoia, just trying to cut that noise. Does have the Vandal, he hears the weapon swap. Laz has an idea, but he doesn't have the plant just yet, wants to stick it. Borkum going to peek out at the last second, he knows he's stuck, but Laz will swing out and win the 1v1.
Wow. It's hard to play it much
Borkum,
better
you
than
just
that
threw
for
that
Team Secret
round,
with the
bro.
gun disadvantage.
कितना अच्छा round था बे TS के
smart
लिए.
on that round. And again, it's concerning for Zeta because they don't seem to recognize quickly here. It seems like their comms are a little bit off today. You know, that hidden position of NDG.
फिर भी घर जाता
A lot of
सबका
times
खरीदने
it's
में.
Borkum lurking in that cubby. Team Secret really likes that spot. That's something that Zeta has to be aware of.
Zeta
going
playing
forward.
crazy? No,
Now,
bro.
Jeremy with the Blade
TS
Storm
will
is
rank
gonna
them,
cut
bro.
funds,
Don't
so
worry.
just rely on that ult. Rifles otherwise.
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ
Ults
chat?
used on either side in that
कितने
previous
का है
round.
bundle
One
वो?
for the lockdown is Laz.
Classic का?
Play for an orb. Good play to try to get that to at least
सिर्फ एक classic ही है बस. Nothing else.
They're just gonna really bump it up. Zeta, again, just sticking with that same mantra. The Huntress Fury tries to keep them tied up at market. He gets the first tag. They're barely surviving onto the sentry. Now on the site, but haven't quite cleared it just yet. Laz, meanwhile,
Bro.
keeping mid-control, but that's not an option to exit the site just
Bro,
yet.
he took
0-1
down one.
trade. NDG staying alive, fragment a little bit off, and now we have backup from Jeremy. He's gonna rise up, but he gets gunned down by Hero Run from below. NDG cannot follow
भाई
through on the
BT
spray.
में
The tracks
Odin
are just not there through the wall. And of course the Odins, the Death
और
mentioned it.
उसको
And
Jet
Euron's
को
the
पता
first
नहीं
one
था
to
क्या?
bring it out. And now Envy all alone. If he can find Laz, there might be a shot. He's well aware of it. He hears the sound.
Spike planted.
Trying to take that advantage that they don't know his location. He finds Uran. Now prepared for the wraparound from Laz.
Yeah, I mean, Laz anticipating maybe he was in a different spot. They never identified where Envy was until he got that kill.
Oh, but Laz has the angle. He's waiting for it. He heard the door. And it's going to be the IGL once again getting
Read तो
another round
थी
win
यार
for
उसके
Zeta
पास.
Division.
छी.
Okay. Well, a great look here for Zeta on their attacker side.
2300 per team for a classic.
So they have a really good opportunity to steal another one away from Team Secret. You got the lockdown with
Classic
the
card
Fury
or
was
buddy?
drawn out there with that no command
Classic
coming through.
buddy,
Jesse
emote
Vash
and
felt
card.
like he had to pull the trigger on it before it got close enough to him that he had no other options with his utility.
Wait, how
trying to
did-
just buy some time and space, hoping that somehow
स्टोर पे
maybe
वो
you can
कैसे
fish out a
आएगी?
kill.
वो
He's
सबकी
good enough
टीम
that
में
he
एक
gets
बार
at least
देखना
the
पड़ेगा.
tag.
मैंने खुद
Depp
नहीं
has
देखा.
to use that dash. Try to get over it. I don't know how Depp got that one kill. He was already so beat up. He was at 45 health, took a
Rohit
took
bhai,
a shot of damage
क्या
to
लिख
the
रहे हो?
wall. Still peeked out and got a kill before NDG got him.
वाईफाई का बाया आ गया थोड़ी
Knowing
देर
the
पहले.
mission, right? That you still have to just somehow break into the site, whether you're
Classic
baited,
card
whether
buddy,
you
nothing
get the
else.
frag or not.
No finisher.
I mean, Depp continuing to smile
एक
again,
classic
something
में वो
we're not
finisher क्या ही
quite used to
रखेंगे?
seeing on stage here in Seoul.
To be
But
honest
really
बताऊं क्या क्या मस्त रहता?
yes. I mean, overall, throughout this kickoff, it just seems like
उस
whether
classic
it's
का,
their performance or whether it's the team vibes or the
like
communication,
finisher
something
finisher
that
में
revitalized them.
finisher बोलो.
Same
Finisher
can't
तो
be
फिर
said for Laz
ज़्यादा
today,
फिर
though, as he does feel the
easy हो
pressure after
जाता.
that. Just crushing 13-1
Classic
plus
की
on
एज
Icebox.
से
We need some nice.
सेंटिनल्स का कोई लाइन बताओ
We
गाइस.
haven't heard a nice today.
सेंटिनल्स वाले कुछ बोलते हैं जैसे जी वाले जी
Looking
फाइटिंग
over the
बोलते हैं.
weaponry here for Team
Okay.
ऐसे
Secret,
कोई
there is
टीम
gonna be
सबका
the
किसी का कुछ है
all
क्या?
in.
I don't think so ना
they've
सबका
got
है.
enough cash for the next round
Calling my bot.
that they can go for the half armor buys. So there's a Bucky in here as well. So somewhere Achilles is tilted.
Well, it's worked on Achilles. Can it work on Zeta Division is a big question. It's going to be a setup for B main.
सेंटिनल्स का सेंट फाइटिंग है.
Meanwhile, it's just default setup on A with a
सेंटिनल्स
one-way.
रोरिंग.
Now the op watching mid. We'll see if he finds any contact. This time Secret playing off of it. The paranoia, a little bit of a
Wow,
mismatch
that
there
team
for
flash,
Borkum, and that means Secret will have to back off. Of course, not great weaponry either. So unless they got that first kill, that's not going to come to fruition.
Zeta's still thinking about this A hit even after all that contact over there.
वो जो टीम फ्लैश करा ना ओमन ने वो भी इंटेंशनली करा. मेरे को समझ आया
That's
क्यों.
one of the best
बताओ
ways to
क्यों.
hold them up in the choke point.
जब केओ ने फॉग फ्लैश करके पीक करा उसके बाद ओमन ने फिर से फ्लैश करा.
This is their chance to
बोलो
break
क्यों?
open the
भाई
safe
दिमाग
side.
लगाते हैं भाई ये.
Obviously, things can still go very sour, as we do have Borkum holding close with a stinger.
now they haven't really given over much info, but now Jeremy starting to peek his way through mid. Hasn't seen anybody crossing just yet. Depth with the blades, thinking about going somewhere. Bouncing some utility into the spawn. I think that might have been a shock dart to clear the alarm bot.
The potential alarm bot. What I would like is they're just making noise, right? Trying to tell them that they might have rotated, that they might pressure mid to make sure that they back away from the entrance of the site. And Borkum somehow still staying alive, but he can't find the kill. The Hunter's Fury trying to find its target. Eventually it will, and that will be the site broken open. Zeta trying their best to just avoid all casualties. Huron will go down, but that is the spike planted. Oh, not yet. We'll stick it now. I thought they were already singing it because you might as well have, but
you knew it was going to get there.
yes. I'm a little ahead of myself. No?
You're all good. We all knew it was happening.
Let me take a very bold risk here and say they might even get the round win.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good with a Bucky and an operator. I mean, the operator is just going to be saved, so NDG just going to go to try and do some damage. I mean, the thing is there is some damage to Zeta's economy. So
if they save the op, that'll be great.
6 HP, so one pellet connects with him, and he's not feeling so good. But okay, well, Dep's just too good, too fast.
Knives are stronger than guns. Everybody trusts in the Valorant philosophy. Dep still on point. I mean, we got to remember in that first map. I mean, seeing scores like that, right? Keeping them competing for best ACS in a map where you only got one round win is absolutely nuts, regardless of impact of
भाई ऐसी वो voice line हर एक classic के finisher में होती कितना मजा आता ना?
He's been absolutely phenomenal. Just such
like G में अगर उस pistol से finish करा
across so many esports,
G fight है ऐसे करके आवाज आती है
the greatest from Japan to play FPS. I mean, he is out of this world, and this year is just another step in that direction. I love the way he's playing. He's been one of my favorite, if not my favorite players to watch so far here in Pacific.
Yeah, a lot of charm and aggression as well, something that obviously was always missing from Zeta Division.
It's such a knife, did
so now trying to back that up with the rookies, Huron and Huron. We'll see if they can continue the lead. We see the buys on Team Secret. Operator, of course, saved over. Now Jesse will have to stick around with the Sheriff. A couple ults to play with. I mean, if there's a round that Team Secret can bounce back on, it has to be this one. But there is a risk taken. Borkum planted in wine, holding on to that paranoia, and Envy is ready to swing with him.
Yeah, they tried it last time. It was identified by Zeta and dealt with. Here again, another one-way smoke to try to set up. The pings are coming down from Zeta. They flash right underneath it.
Nice cute flash. Drone's still not used just yet, but Zeta's very wary of it. They want to just draw out all the utility. The 0 point pings 3, and that's the paranoia drawn out. That's exactly what Zeta wanted. Now that utility's gone, they cannot use it to delay the push once again. And he has to from the shadows out as well. So much value lost. Backup has arrived, though. Envy now watching Tree alongside Jesse Bash. It's going to be the null command. Trying to make sure that the entry is just a tad bit slower through that smoke.
30 seconds left.
what a KO time पे भाई जेट ने डैश एक्टिवेट कर दिया नहीं करा दिमाग है they were also baiting out PS utility दिमाग है भाई दिमाग के बाद भी हार गए let's go PS.
The plague of the timer catches them once again as they give the second round to Team Secret.
Yeah, this is a great adjustment here from Team Secret. A very similar
LKS
look at the beginning of the round, but the follow-up this time is a heavier rotation towards A, expecting that. We showed the exact same thing. Paranoia flashes used early. We're just going to send Borkum back early, you know, right behind Dice. He's able to... Whoa, Borkum.
All right.
Team Heretics versus KC कौन जीतेगा? भाई पता नहीं भाई दोनों टीमों के प्लेयर्स के बारे में मुझे पता ही नहीं है जब स्क्रीम चले गया जब से तब से मैं देखता ही
now have the Odin in hand as well. You've basically got the full arsenal that you would want. Jeremy does have to give up mid position, but Alarm Bot's still there. It's pushed up a little bit, so Tep will have to shoot it out, giving away his position. Team Secret sending an aggressive drone, trying to regain control of mid. And during all of that, a push out of B main as well. Secret, now they are the aggressors, taking over so much map control in the first 30 seconds of this round.
Yeah, let's see if Laz is ready for this. He's tucked himself behind the corner, Turret is cleared. He doesn't push off of that.
Fuck.
With Jeremy with an op, and he's got him.
The timing, and you saw the ping as well. He was ready to swing. It's always just a little weird that a Phantom would solo push out of B main, and Laz has the read, the experience coming through, but the push not stopping for Zeta. Envy will cut off the backup with that fragment. They did go through though. I don't know if he has. Now he does. He's watching for Evan, trying to.
Wait, how is no one there?
In hell, Jesse Vash will hold on trees, so keeping his teammate alive. KO hiding in the site. They haven't quite identified it. Dep finds him. He's low, but he finds one.
Chhod do, Dep. Chhod do.
Spike is now down. Laz tries to push him out, but he's already repositioned Laz with a nice flick around, but it's just not good enough. Sugar Zero, can you be the hero? Not this round.
Good patience.
Nice PS. Let's go.
2-0 crucial battle underneath hell, just waiting for Dep to drop down the whole time. And Dep,
भाई ये mid to heaven की call बहुत अच्छी होती है. Mid to jungle to heaven.
Isn't ready for the follow-up. Jesse there, Johnny on the spot with the Odin. Oh, and he catches the feed as the door is closing.
That's rough. I mean, even after that, sure, the angles looks great for Team Secret, but that's just.
Scream कौन सी टीम में गया छोड़ दिया? Scream अभी गाना बना रहा है. छोड़ दिया स्क्रीम ने. स्क्रीम शायद CS वापस गया है ना? किसी को पता है स्क्रीम का गाइस? अरे बड़ भैया कब से वेट कर रहे थे, कब आओगे यार? इंटरनेट ही नहीं था, पोस्ट डाली तो थी मैंने. शायद जेटा ने माउंटेन ड्यू पी लिया, डर की माँ. ब्रेक पे स्क्रीम क्या? जी के अगेंस्ट अनबीटेबल लग रही थी जेटा शायद. गंदा देने वाला था मैं, रुक गया मैं. फिर बोलते और वे अभी भी डिसअपॉइंटेड हो कि तोड़ रहे हो.
I mean,
but it's okay, buddy.
Back, it looks like they are just set for a B hit right off the rip. Ready for the spam through as well.
क्या ले वीरे, क्या राइजनबर्ग?
Just trying to catch them off guard, trying to catch the bulk of them if it was a rush. So
कल हम जो स्ट्रीम करेंगे probably. Nice.
3-man stack on B as well. The nano swarms to make sure they can't get in. The recon is on point and he's springing down. Yeah, you can't come through here. This is way too risky, Deb. You might be the child of God, but you eventually are mortal.
Wow, baby. Yeah, Odin versus Ares.
And that's the Hail Mary shut down Jeremy. Holding close, could be a risk. He's been spotted, but he gets one, gets two.
भाई दो कैसे मार सकता है वो? Very bad.
The Vandal still in the hand of Dep. This crossfire. Envy's ready for it. He's able to stabilize, and that's just a round clean.
Nice round. Nice round. Let's go TS. 6-6 करो, 2-0 करो, खत्म करो.
No longer. Yeah, it's really.
भाई कीबोर्ड सेक्सी है तेरा. Thanks buddy. और भाई कल बैडमिंटन के लिए मैं 1 घंटे अब हाथ में बहुत पेन हो रहा है. 10 साल बाद खेलोगे तो यही होगा ना. रोज खेला करो.
At that moment, you saw them crossing mid, and you can just line it up. Not much left for Zeta to do there.
No, well, it's.
कौन सा कैप्सूल लेने वाला है? पैसे नहीं भाई.
Crunch here, or at least faking it out for it. It's gonna be the Odin, and that is so many people. Of the nano swarm. Thought he had a little bit room behind him, but now he's stuck. They know he's here. The smoke to try to survive, but Dep will just get the peak. An unfortunate death for Jesse Vash, but he did sprinkle a lot of damage onto Zeta Division Borkum. How much can he do? They're trying to find him, and Uran's ready for it. They heard the shadow step. It was a 50-50 already. Cross angles covered.
Now you got to worry about this late lurk from NDG. Still sitting on this.
I don't understand.
He's had it for quite some time. Uran just gonna pick Envy off.
I don't understand वो Jesse A shot पे hold क्यों करा spam के बाद? पीछे आ जाता.
The retake not able to find success. I mean, especially with the Jet being spotted. NDG will pick up the Odin. Now they do have the creds to go for it, so we'll see. You gotta imagine that the lockdown will be saved up by NDG, but any damage you can do, Zeta very low on credits. Take away a couple guns, and that might be a weak last round of the first half. Jeremy's gonna go for the drop, and he finds the flank onto one, clears the other with the shorty. That allows NDG to
They are trying
the site.
this?
Spike already
I don't
ticking
think
down, so Jeremy preparing to exit, but damage still trying to be done by NDG, and they'll
Oh
find
my
two more
God!
as well. That's already 3 weapons dropped for a Zeta division. And Euron, can he get out in time? Jeremy's trying to run away with the op. Everyone will get home safely.
पिछू पिछवाड़े में देख पिछवाड़े में देख
Eventually, oh, he almost got the swing around there at the end.
Jeez. Yeah, some nice attempts here from Jeremy and NDG. Put a lot of damage in. You saw the creds on Zeta not looking so good coming into this last round. I still think they'll be able to scrape together most of a buy, but
Nice.
it was a little bit dicey there towards the end. And yeah, you have to cut one gun away from Sugar Zero with just the Sheriff.
Yeah, mostly still favoring the armors as well, so
मैं तो कल आपके favorite state जाके आया
Lots of util trade right off the bat, and the pings are so good for Jeremy. The spray, double-edged shot. Now that wasn't the main force, but it's already 2 members down. No smokes for Zeta to defend on the post plant. They're going to activate the null command. They need to find whatever kills they can. But the KO goes down.
भाई उठा दो उसको कोई उठा दो
37 HP alone on the site gets picked off.
भाई पता था उनको कोई ना कोई पिक करेगा ही
Against 5 members, he finds the first. 4 more to go. The count is going. He's aware of the flank, but Jesse Vash wins it. And it will be a 5-7 stabilized half for
पर राका भाई वॉच पार्टी नहीं करते क्या
A great bounce back here for Team Secret once they
he
started
likes
to
difficult
kind of figure out.
अरे पीछे तो देखो मिसिंग और जेट गेम प्ले पीएस तो फुल मजदूरी कर रहा है पहले जेंजी के साथ अब पीएस एक ही दिन में क्या टीम से भी फुल मजदूरी कर रहा है पहले जेंजी के साथ अब पीएस एक ही दिन में
coming out into Gelato. The players out there are just stuck trying to dodge Jeremy. There's nothing they can do. It's being seen through those smokes. Hello.
Well, official broadcast here, the viewing party for Zeta Division.
Hey, can I join? भाई कितना चिल होता है ना गाइस वहाँ पे देख रहे हो हाथ में बियर साथ में हुक्का शुक्का रख भी रखा होगा मतलब चिल कर रहे हैं कैमरा नो फकिंग केयर विल चिल एंड सपोर्ट बाय सीन सेट है बे क्या बोलते गाइस यहाँ पे ऐसा कोई करे ना
Now we got to see if Team Secret get some of those classic executes set up. I mean, again, my eyes are on that solo.
Which team are you supporting, Fatubai? Genji? Well, I can support TS and Genji both, but not Zeta. Sorry to say.
Good moments from Envy.
Yeah, they're Orcum spray firing today.
आप भी रख लो वे
I mean, a lot more utility impact today.
भाई रखने में क्या जा रहा है मारता नहीं बस एक बात
Zeta Division also, I mean, it looks like they're going to start on a 2-1-2 default, but do they have anything else up their sleeves?
राका की मर्सिडीज वाली रील सेक्सी है यार मैं नहीं बनाई है
When it's just all the way up to 13 for each map here.
I'm kind of wondering if this is like a fake towards long A, and maybe they cut too short.
आकाश पता नहीं रे कब आएगा वापस अन्ना बाहर है ना US.
Could be trying to be aware of that potential mid push too. I would assume so common for a lot of teams towards the end of last year. A pop flash into B main, they'll only find the turret.
The fuck was that pop flash?
But that gives notice to Team Secret that it's a heavy stack on to B. You heard the flash, you heard the ghost, you heard the footsteps, and now it's the entirety of Team Secret entering onto the A site. They stop to pop the nano swarms, waiting on tree, seeing if they can cut off the reinforcements. Main still smoked off. They have jumped up. It's just a matter of Zeta. Are you aware of it at the time? Euron swings back around, but he cannot clean the main forces. And now, 2 members of Zeta hidden in L. They've been surrounded. They're going for the drop, and it's going to be Sugar Zero with a double. He has to go for the reload. 1v1. You hear the reload on reverse. Orcum gets taken down much lower with the shock dart. Just trying to keep him stressed up. He's looking at the wrong angle. 22 HP versus 56. Just one right click is all it's going to take it.
Wow! What a play you run! You just fucked this round single-handedly by taking out the knife being cool. Wow!
To get Zeta back into that round, and I like the way that Euron uses his shock darts, never over-peaking to give Orcum a chance to finish him off. Then it's just bring around the Rosie trying to guess where players are. And Zeta kind of
हारो सालो
realizes it might be
हमें हराया था ना
away
हारो
momentarily, and that's exactly when Team Secret stepped out. So the timing there, working against Zeta
वो
division.
देखो
Yeah.
वो देखो
I mean, it just feels like you're at maybe
Japanese
overthought
park
it a
में
bit,
girlfriend के
right?
साथ घूम
Thought
रहा
that
है
Borkum would go for the entire wraparound dice. But at the end of the day, it's going to be Borkum who wins that out. Another round for Euron to kind of look back and try to gain some experience from as one of those rookies joining Zeta Division. But for now, he has to look forward as Zeta working with an eco, 2 sheriffs. They have been favoring a lot of these sheriff buys.
आप कितना बच रहे हो आप यही
whereas
करते
many
हो
of the teams have
तमीज
now
से
kind of regressed back into just
जी
classics
का
only to save up
स्किन
those
तो
creds.
ठीक
No
है
doubt.
लेकिन VLT का
And
हो
I
जाता
think
तो
for Zeta, especially in the hands of a player like Depp, you're willing to give him a little bit of extra comfort, a little bit of extra room to pick up some kills,
पिछली वाली
get
गन
some
देखी
ult
सेक्सी है
orbs
नहीं
flowing,
देखी
get that incredible duelist potential he has going. Now, drone to check here.
पढ़ो भाई फुल रिवेंज
Team
फुल
Secret,
रिवेंज ले
all
रहे
of
भाई
Zeta is here. Maybe
Yeah.
they can get something done.
They're ready for it. Can they get a
लॉल
nice little
डूड
peek out of the smoke, though, trying to make sure they have an entryway, but the paranoia is going to keep them at bay. Now, there's still 2
Bro, what the
members
fuck is
in
that
the
smoke,
site.
bro?
One
दूसरे
waiting
हो
on
गया।
market, trying for the reposition. Borkum gets 1. Huron staying alive in the back of sight. That should buy enough time. The
Staying
paranoia
alive.
for support, but
Staying
NDG
alive.
will clear him out. The
ah,
remaining members of Zeta, they haven't quite gotten into the site yet.
Staying
They
alive.
have been spotted. The sprayed out gets 1. It's a trade for trade as Jeremy swings out, brings Dep down to 25, and that should... Okay, Jeremy!
bro
A little bit of a performance trying to let Dep know.
भाई
Oh, the
साहब
360. Oh boy. You don't see that every day. in
I'm
Valorant.
loving it,
It's
bro.
a little trickier to pull off. in some
I'm not
other
lying
games.
I'm loving it
Wow. I mean, today was the battle of all the duelists who have been topping the power rankings with all the stats and all of our own votes as well. And, you know, Jeremy just says...
bully
she's
कर
still
रहे बे
Dep. Doesn't matter what experience you have, I'm here.
Yeah, it's just...
कल इंटरव्यू में तेरा पनौती काम नहीं किया फेल हो
I
गया
just love that stuff. That's just phenomenal.
जी भी हार
Jeremy,
गई संतोष
you can see
भाई
the confidence now.
लगता है
for
नजर
Team
मार दी
Secret
किसी ने मेरी
right
पनौती को
back in it. Dart to check. Rest of Team Secret is going to be playing back, so Euron going to see if he can maybe get somebody towards the edge of the door with the shock dart. Not going to be home. And now that Outlaw beginning to maneuver its way in towards market to keep track of it. Everybody fanned out here for Zeta. Depp playing pretty far back. That Odin is on Euron. Trying to see if he could maybe...
एनर्जी का एक ही मैच हुआ है एनर्जी का
That rhyme wasn't
शायद
even being
Yeah, well,
Oh,
Dep not
no.
quite aware that Jeremy had already
Bully
made it
at
through,
its
though. I
peak.
mean, if you're going to choose to play that far back,
Bully
you gotta
at
at some
its
point just
peak.
trust the alarm bot. Dep
Reload
is
कर
just
ले,
a bit
जल्दी हो
curious
जाएगी।
as they've spotted nothing. No information gained from B main. Nothing gained
भाई
from
अकेला
A,
बंदा
no
मिड जा
reaction
रहा
from
है
mid.
आउटलॉ लेके
Dep just
और
feeling
एक
the
मार
pressure
के
that he
वापस
might have to get first contact, and he does
Simple.
find it. But on the end that he wasn't expecting.
कितना डिमोटिवेटेड फील हो रहे होंगे ना जेटा वाले एलिनो ने हमारे साथ ऐसे ही करा था ना
Split for Zeta Division, but that does make the
Sexy
site
vibe.
quite weak. Paranoia on a timing will hold them back. Keeps Euron alive. The fragment gives away his position just a bit, so he's going to have to reposition with a flash drive. Trying to swing a bit wider. Wants that first contact. Euron will swing out on a timing from B as well. That's already forced TS. Oh, it's forced.
Lamau, dude.
Absolutely, as they try to rush in. They haven't quite cleared the KO. Eventually, he goes down. 3 versus 2. Last team down. NDG, he's been quick with it. Sugar0 shows himself with low HP. Another 1v1 here for Euron. This time it's against Envy. A long bounce onto that recon. Spike will go down. Euron's trying to hold the spray. He knows the exact location. He's trying to bait out the peak, and Envy's just too quick with the swing. Gets the edge shot, and Team Secret will overtake Zeta 8-7.
Oh, well, this looked like it was going to be a solid round here for Zeta. Getting a lot of good reads on different parts of the map. I mean, Euron finding Jesse. You know, Hirodon doing his best here to get out of danger, get to a spot where he can pick up a good double.
Let's fucking go, Jigs.
But it's, yeah, they're ready, man. I mean, is Team Secret starting to feel that energy underneath them, starting to get their aim
आप ऐसा खेलोगे
well established. Saw it on Icebox and
मार्शल और आउटलॉ
right back in form after some rough rounds to begin, and it's Sheriffs Abound for Zeta Division here.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
Full sheriff
VLT का
vibe.
अप्रैल में
I
खेलेगी
mean, they
नहीं
haven't really been bringing home the results, right? Sure, their creds, you know, when you consider the half armors and everything and the loss streak, yeah, they can still buy up, but at a certain
इधर
point,
ओडिन
you
इतना
have to
चलाते
wonder
हैं
if
मेरी
you'd
गोल्ड
rather
लॉबी में
just
क्यों
have more powerful
यश
rounds
भाई तो
come
समझो ना
through.
गोल्ड लॉबी में ओडिन
Just
चलाते हैं
not
इधर
finding
ओडिन चलाते हैं
success.
मतलब आप भी इधर खेल सकते
Yeah,
हो सोच रहे
it's a hard thing to
पॉजिटिव पर्सपेक्टिव
gamble
देखो
here, especially on a defender side. On Ascent, you're thinking, well, okay, we can sneak out an eco potentially with these sheriffs. We trust in our players to be able to pull off those snappy sheriff shots. We see it typically, but today so far, Zeta has looked a little bit off overall. Yeah, Depp is still Depp, but outside of that, we haven't seen the typical Laz, the typical Sugar Zero maybe we were hoping for.
Well, we'll have to see it here, as it is just going to be a full site execute. A little bit of delay with the paranoia, but they do dodge it perfectly, and Jeremy's going to get the first dash in. He
भाई
does
उसका
find the
नेट
target
कहाँ
on the
गया
run. That's the switch cleared. One way to make sure they can all funnel in, and that smoke just about to pop open as Team Secret will find sight of every member of Zeta Division. They get a
Let's
couple
go
trades,
TS.
but it's just not enough with this weaponry.
चल
And NDG picks up yet another 9-7 lead, and Zeta Division,
मजाक
they're
सेट के
starting
कुछ
to
और
run out
सुना
of
मैंने
time.
अभी
No doubt. And this is an even better start than Zeta
NDG
Division had. 4 in a
धीरे
row
धीरे बोलो
for
भाई
Team
कुछ और
Secret.
समझ आ रहा है वो
Zeta got 2, lost 1, and then got 4 in a row. Already 4 in a row now for Team Secret. You've got Smalls to play with now as well. NDG has a lockdown. Hopefully he can
अभी जो
find some use
कैप्सूल
for
आया
it a
है
little bit quicker than he did in the last half. Still have that no command.
मतलब इस
on
बार
both sides
चैंपियंस
of the
मेडल नहीं
point.
आएगा
Depp's gonna be grabbing
आना तो
that
चाहिए भाई
operator.
Yeah, the op is kind of the big part, but
आप
you have to
जाटो
imagine Team Secret
क्या
probably
चाहते हो
just looking
अक्षित
to avoid it as
हाँ?
well with the ults you mentioned. You have to lock down the null command.
गंदा दिमाग है आपका
Find side of Depp. Obviously, he's the superstar of Zeta Division. Just flip around to the other side of the map.
Right now they're just doing a little bit of
कल तो आपकी
exploring of
शेरिफ
teammate.
तो इनकी शेरिफ भी बहुत चल
Way over on the other side. Expect the Sova to be over here. Laz trying to punish that a little bit, but only gets a little bit of damage into Jeremy. Shock Dart to follow.
Yeah, they did hear that dash, and that's going to slow down the entry just a bit. They do still have the lockdown. They're going to activate the null command as well. Make sure there's just no chance that the lockdown gets taken out by any other utility. Now the operator has arrived, and the spray goes through from here around, but it's going to be a shot back from Jesse Vash. But Depp lined up on the cross angle. He gets chased down, but Borkum can't finish the kill. Only 2 members left for Team Secret. Make that one, and Borkum gets the spray on one. He dodges the pop flash, but Huron will swing out for 4.
Yeah,
स्मोक
so
क्यों नहीं करा
the setup
हमने
here
अभी आया
initially
क्या
for Team
कहाँ यूज
Secret
करे इसने
popping
2
both
स्मोक
ults gives you some space, but it doesn't clear that alley corner.
कितना
And
कितना
they don't
स्टूपिड
use any
मिस्टेक की है
utility to cover it. There's no smoke there.
ओमन
There's
ने
no
टीपी मार के
flashes
साइड तो
there,
ले
there's
ली
no mollies there,
बट
and that
सिर्फ
just
तुम्हारे
turns it
बंदे
into a
कैसे
shooting gallery
आएंगे
here for Zeta. He's either right on the outside of it. Sure, they use smokes to cover their side, but it's a lot more effective. The paranoia is a little bit late there. Borkum manages to squeak his way through, sure, but at that point it's basically round over. And that's just a little bit of a
Suppressed था वो
wanting for Team Secret. How about that? Look at Depp. He's like, yeah,
he's
you're gonna jump up and over, aren't you? Yeah. Go ahead.
अल्टीमेट
I mean, if he does try for it, he'll be very well prepared. Now, didn't see it at the start of the round, so Depp starting to have his doubts. He'll change his sight lines down to the main entrance, repositions to make sure he's not taken out too easily. Of course, Odin on the other side as well, so Zeta Division just holding true with a 3-2 split. Alarmbot watching mid. And Team Secret trying to perhaps send this fake as the spike still awaiting right outside B, trying to hide from that drone.
Yeah, this has gotten even Hero to shift over to the other side. It's going to be, I think, just Jeremy going in off these flashes, trying to really sell it, like you said. And then see if they can maybe... Oh, no. They're going to come back.
Yeah, they're just going to back out. I mean, it does seem like the Odin spam just really shutting down any potential ideas. Now, they're still going to send the smoke into mid, but again, the alarm bot just not triggered. It will pull Hero Run back just a slight bit, especially with no one getting hit by the 0 point. Is that going to be enough for Team Secret? 4 rifles and a blade storm. Jeremy, he makes his way in. The op doesn't find the first kill. Jeremy into paranoia, but he gets out just in time, and he's going to take out Huron. He's trying to going for the pop flash. NDG now on the site alongside his teammate Borkum. No, Sugar Zero with a quick swing around. Spike being held, and Envy will answer back.
One enemy
Just snapping shots on both sides. 2v1.
What is that bounce?
Well, I mean, it got the damage they needed. Laz wasn't quite ready for it, but he's been in this position before. Just waiting for the peek out, waiting for the impatience from Team Secret. You never know when a timing swing might happen. Tries to check for the jiggle. Holds close, but he's not going to get the kill onto Jesse Vash, who will bring Team Secret the 10th round win.
Let's go TS!
For Team Secret. These executes working a treat.
भाई ये इतना सिंपल फेक करके भी जीत जाते राउंड। सोवा ने जाके बी पे ड्रोन करा, वापस आ गए वहां से और ये एग्जीक्यूट कर दिया।
kind of built into this team that can really dial up these phenomenal executes when they need to. I mean, Irolan getting a little ambitious there.
भाई वो उसको डीएम कर रहा था।
Sugar Zero, I mean, stalwart on the side, a phenomenal anchor as usual, finding 3 big kills. But at the end of the day, it's not nearly enough. The combined firepower, Envy, Crisp to hold that short A angle, that makes it all but impossible for Laz unless he can pull off the artist there and go for that.
फ्रेंचाइजी मैच कब होंगे तब क्या वीएलटी खेलेगी? वीएलटी के पास फ्रेंचाइज नहीं है। वीएलटी की कोई ऑफिशियल रोस्टर ही नहीं है भाई। कहाँ रहते हो आप? 13-1 हराया था अभी। किसने? लास्ट मैच 31 होनी तो था।
But for now, Zeta, the future itself is looking bleak as well, as they might be staring down a potential 2-0 loss, which would really dwindle, if not completely snuff out their chance for play-ins, just because of the potential for map differentials and round differentials as well.
Yeah, but of course, this is a must-win for both teams. Yeah, it's crazy how close it is already, and I mean, we knew it would be coming into today for sure, but the options start to dwindle here for Zeta Division, and it makes it all that harder for Gen G in their next match. You know, if
अबे मेरे को इतना वो क्यों आ रहा है उपासनिया?
Yes,
as
मैं
well.
सो के उठ तो गया हूँ
to make it even somewhat comparable, of course, the round
10 बजे
differential,
उठा
we
था।
will get to that, but a different setup here for Zeta. The Killjoy coming over to A to help buy some time. The turret will get first contact. That will cause both nanoswarms to be popped, and then the 0 point to shut down the Bladestorm as well. Team Secret, they think they have a timing here, but it's only Jeremy in the site for now. They're funneling through. Uran comes up with the stinger, but it's just too long range. Step, can he get more than one? No. He will have to stop. 2v3, he gets the jump and the headshot onto Jesse Bash. Now, Bladestorm and a Sheriff, 2v2. It's against the Vandals, but the spike is down. So Depp buys time for his teammate to regroup onto tree. Door was
अबे वो
closed.
फ्लैंक देख रहा है।
So here Ron's gonna have to reconsider that.
उसने लामबोट वहाँ क्यों लगाया अगर फ्लैंक भी
Puts
देखना
the
था?
fear into you, no matter who you are, when Depth starts hitting blades like that, with the speed and tenacity that he can go.
I mean, if they start the stick, it suddenly turns into a 2v1. He avoids
Bro,
the
how
0
would he
point
be
as well.
flank,
He
bro?
just wants to find a timing on this stick, but he won't get it. Now split positions. It's going to be NDG going all the way far out, but the turret, yeah, you have to take it out with the Sheriff, and now they know the positions of both members. The turret lets you know about that heaven position, and it's just a crossfire setup from Team Secret. I mean, this is all up to Depp. He has to fly high and find a kill. The fragment onto below on Hell, but he's not on that side. They're gonna have to dash in. Depp trying to create a wider angle. Time ticking down. He just does not find a peak. Team Secret is just so patient on this hold. They find one position. He needs to find whichever kill he
अबे
can
क्या
first.
कर
And
रहा है
NDG
ये?
is just not letting go of it. The Vandal pickup though, not something Secret expected. Time, he doesn't have it. He's just waiting for the last kill, and NDG will not give him that joy.
Yeah, it's
अबे
just
क्या करा
could
डेप
never
ने?
find the comfort there
क्या कंफ्यूज लग रहा था।
to make
Anyways,
that retake work, and that turret
let's go
positioning
TS.
really is what does it. It makes it so uncomfortable. The turret, the ultimate enemy of the blades. I mean, if knives beat guns, then turrets beat knives.
Yeah, robots beat knives.
Yeah, robots beat knives.
It's a little rock, paper,
ज़्यादा
scissors
सोने
here
से
in the
भी आलस
Valorant
आता है।
universe, because guns will take down robots.
Exactly, but I mean, I mean, a Team Secret potentially here going to be closing out their day on a very high note after such a difficult loss against Gen G. The unbelievable mentality they have to be able to come back after that and just really take it to Zeta Division. You know, take a rough first half and turn it right on its head on their attacker side and make it just look so good, so clean here.
Oh, and Secret are just using Zeta's habits against them. They know that Zeta now has to play with a little less confidence, and they will just wait for the 5-man push into B, and it's going to be that null command coming out as well. Already onto the site, Jeremy finds Zero Run from behind. He's waiting for the up-peak depth. Gets one, he's held these positions before. Backup has arrived, can he get a second? He's holding on to Boathouse, but he's starting to get surrounded. The jump peek, the shorty, it's not enough to clean it up. And it comes down to Laz once again. Just how many times can the IGL of Zeta Division handle this pressure? trying to keep the Japanese squad alive. You have to imagine this one's nigh impossible once again. Sakura Vandal in hand, but it's not going to save them this time as Team Secret will rise to match point.
Unbelievable. They're just dismantling Zeta right now. You know, Depp, he's stuck there. He can get that first one, but then he needs someone to bail him out. He needs someone else to find another kill to create an off angle that he can work on.
38, let's go.
It just didn't happen. I mean, right around the door. How many times have we seen that here in kickoff where you don't check a corner, you get punished instantly, and Team Secret loves to be a team that hides in those nooks and crannies. Have to be so aware of it. So everything in the kitchen sink.
कल मैं ऋषि सर के चैनल में लोगों को हेट ना देने के लिए बोल रहा हूँ, उनके मॉड्स ने मेरे को इग्नोर कर दिया.
Do have the Outlaw,
गलती से कर दिया.
Bulldog, couple Guardians. You have the Hunter's Fury for Yuran. But also Jesse Vash has a Hunter's Fury as well, and we've seen that he's so good at finding those opportunities to use it with his own recon utility.
Very aggressive with it as well. I mean, not just kind of timing based on luck, but
आत्माराम कब से VLT के पीछे पड़े हो? VLT का कोई लाइनअप ही नहीं है बाबा अभी.
Team Secret has hit Zeta so hard that they flew
जब
all the way
आएगा
back to 2023. Just playing
तब
so
आतंक मचा
passively,
देंगे. आतंक.
not able to find that first contact that they've been digging for throughout this kickoff. And perhaps they're just going to need another month or two to regroup, because after this, their chances looking nigh impossible. Just want to run the simulations, but
I wonder if there's going to be a recon to check for Depp's position, because he's been up here a couple times, and if Jesse's got it on download.
I mean, they've punished it a couple times as well. Maybe not always with a kill, but they have pushed it away from onto the site at the ready. It's going to be a perfect set execute coming in, Jeremy. They hear the Outlaw once, and there's Hunter's Fury just trying to clear things out. Yuran will get that kill for himself, trying to keep them at bay, but the forces have still come through.
GG. Sugar Zero को मारना था.
2v4. Hunter's Fury still alive.
Zeta 2-0. Easy loss.
Team Secret will play this patiently, a little bit lax on that door closing, but still numbers advantage, and the post plant available for the Team Secret squad. Door broken, and NDG so snappy with it, and Jesse Vash will get the last headshot. 2-0 victory.
GG.
Bounce back from Team Secret will keep them in contention for playoffs.
Unbelievable. And so for Zeta, now you're looking into
Twitch करोगे क्या आज only watch party? Watch party baby.
And to get the win is already seeming
पढ़ो भाई बनाओ आप
very
बनाओ.
difficult with
ठीक है बनाएंगे.
tough Gen G was.
Yeah, I mean, and even then, I
इन
do
लोगों से
believe
कैसे हार गए
Zeta's
अपन?
chances snuffed out,
बस
not even getting a
हार
map
गए
win
यार.
here. A Secret
A हार is a हार.
to their name. Of course, we'll let the desk break down the possibilities there.
Yeah,
I'm sure
you're
they've been
right,
running
you're
through
right.
it.
It's not possible.
Yeah, I
भाई
believe
मास्टर्स
Zeta's
में
down, of
टोटल
course.
टीम्स कितनी
Obviously,
होती है?
that
आई
third
गेस
match still
8
decides the
टीम्स
fate
होती है.
between
8 टीम्स.
Gen G and Team Secret, but I mean, both
विसिटी का क्लासिक
teams
बंडल आया.
looking a lot
आ गया.
stronger today, or overall in kickoff
ए
round
देखे
for
क्या?
Zeta, the upgrade
बंडल क्लासिक बंडल.
not coming through on stage today
चलो.
for the play-ins.
बंडल देखते हैं. Fuck. Let's go baby. मैंने ले लिया बंडल. लिया क्या? जी का बंडल ले लिया. सही है. मैं सोच रहा हूँ अगर मेरे को पसंद आए तो मैं जी और सेंटिनल्स दोनों का लूंगा. हाँ जी वाडो भाई कैसे हो मेरे मंकी 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 साले. प्रांशु भाई बख्शी होती तो करनी होती है. एनीवेज वेलकम बडी. हाउ आर यूज? भाई कल ट्विच में खेल रहा था यार मैं. कल नेट चले गया रात को भाई. बैन लगा होगा. बैन लगा होगा. छी जूलो 11 राउंड के बाद मैं AFK चले गया था. ये फिर भी नीचे है मेरे से. छोड़ दो यार यो यो. गाइस 11 राउंड के बाद मैं AFK था. जस्ट सेइंग. कल का ये कहाँ है बंडल? फक फक fucking hell bro. एक एक करके सबका देखेंगे, ठीक है? 100 thieves. Not bad. Not bad. Decent. कौन सी BBL. सिर्फ पिस्टल, यस.
हाजी फाटू भाई कैसे हो मेरे मंकी 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 मंकी.
ब्लीड भाई का कैसा है? ठीक है. सबका ऐसा ही है क्या? भाई ये C9 का कितना ग्लो कर रहा है लेजिट. हाँ, C9 का कितना लेजिट ग्लो कर रहा है बे. C9 का भी अच्छा है. DFM में जी कहाँ है भाई? Not bad. A mixture of blue and white and red. Not bad, bro. Bro, actually looking cool, huh? प्लेयर कार्ड गंदा है. हाँ क्या? अबे एक्चुअली ना प्लेयर कार्ड इम्प्रूव कर सकते थे. ये क्या प्लेयर कार्ड है भाई? इसका प्लेयर कार्ड देखो, मेरे को इसका प्लेयर कार्ड अच्छा लगा. मैं देखो ये BBL का देखो, इसका प्लेयर कार्ड अच्छा लगा मुझे. ये क्या प्लेयर कार्ड है भाई? हाँ बोलो. नहीं अभी नहीं. ये क्या बढ़िया है, दिख भी नहीं रहा. मैं वो ले लूंगा. हाँ हाँ ले रहा हूँ. अबे क्या है, दिख भी नहीं रहा ये तो. फनाटिक. फक. क्रेजी ब्रो. वाह फनाटिक का क्रेजी लग रहा है गाइस. PRX देखो बेस्ट लगेगा भाई. अपनी सबकी अपनी अपनी है वो. PRX कहाँ है? पेपर एक्स. ये क्या प्लेयर कार्ड है भाई? नहीं अभी की बात. अच्छा है, ये भी अच्छा है. और किसका? ईजी का कैसा है? ईजी का डिसेंट है। इससे था जो हमारा ये ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स का है, ईजी का भी डिसेंट है भाई, अच्छा लग रहा है बे। जी का भी तब बुरा भी नहीं है भाई। G2 कहाँ है? टीम लिक्विड का कैसा है? ठीक है। G2 मेरा G2 का भी सही है। मेरे को पता था नावी का, मेरे दिमाग में आ चुका था नावी का कुछ ऐसा ही होगा। फक, अगर मैं लूंगा तो सेंटिनल्स और अपना जी का। हाँ क्या बोलते गाइस? KOI का भी अच्छा है क्या? कोई KOI कौन सी टीम है? कहाँ है? कहाँ है भैया जी? ओह साला ओमन स्किल लग रही है तो। हाँ भाई, प्लेयर कार्ड किसका सबसे अच्छा है? भाई मेरे को BBL का प्लेयर कार्ड अच्छा लगा बे। ये प्लेयर कार्ड भी अच्छा है भाई। पर व्हाई इज द फिश इनसाइड अ ड्रैगन ब्रो? व्हाट्स द स्टोरी बिहाइंड अ फिश इनसाइड अ ड्रैगन? क्या बोलते गाइस? 100 थीव्स का डिसेंट है। ब्लीड का भी ठीक है। टैलेंट का अच्छा कार्ड है। हाँ क्या? एक एक करके देखेंगे ना, रुको। P9 का बेकार है, TFM का भी बेकार है, TRX का भी ठीक है, कूल सा बनाने के ट्राई था। EG का इन्होंने बहुत सिंपल सा रखा है। फनाटिक का थोड़ा स्टाइलिंग वाइलिंग कर रखी है इन्होंने थोड़ी, पर ठीक लग रहा है, डिसेंट लग रहा है। ये अच्छा लग रहा है यूरिया का। अबे अबे एक एक करके सबका देख रहा हूँ, रुको ना। दैट्स अ कोई फिश। कोई फिश क्या होता है? व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय कोई फिश? कहाँ पे था मैं? फनाटिक ना, फ्यूरिया। हाँ फ्यूरिया का अच्छा था। फुट ई स्पोर्ट्स, ये क्या है भाई? ऐसा लग रहा है किसी ने पेंटिंग करी है। G2 का अच्छा लग रहा है भाई। नाइस। जज्जी का भी अच्छा लग रहा है। पता है क्या, ऐसे वाले स्टिकर्स ना अच्छे नहीं लग रहे जिन्होंने अपनी, देख रहे हो, लाइक टीम की ब्रांडिंग कर रखी है, मतलब खाली एक सिंपल सा रख रखा है। ये ऐसे स्टिकर्स अच्छे नहीं लग रहे मुझे। भाई ब्लीड का देखो, मेरे को बहुत औसम लगा ब्लीड का स्टिकर, और फ्यूरिया का भी मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा। ये भी बेकार लगा। G2 का भी अच्छा लग रहा है, जेनजी का भी अच्छा लग रहा है, ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का भी बेकार लगा मुझे, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा। ये कौन सी टीम है? GX गैलेक्सी रेसर्स। ठीक है। कारमाइन कॉर्प्स। KOI की पिस्टल अच्छी लगी मुझे। जायंट्स, 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 अच्छा जायंट्स है वो, सॉरी माफ करो। क्रू का भी पिस्टल अच्छी लग रही है, स्टिकर भी डिसेंट है। लेविएटान, लेविएटान का भी स्टिकर अच्छा लग रहा है। यार ये ब्लू कलर ना बहुत कॉमन सा है, मतलब ठीक है किसी में लाइट ब्लू, किसी में थोड़ा है शेडी हैवी ब्लू, लेकिन ब्लू कलर ना मोस्टली बहुत सारी टीमों के बंडल में है भाई। DRX में है, DFM में है, C9 में है, ग्लोबल में है, KC में है। भाई एक अलग स्पेशल कलर ना, या तो देखो पर्पल, इसका ओमन कलर लग रहा है, लेकिन ये टीम का कलर सारी टीम किसी और टीम से कहीं मैच नहीं कर रहा होगा। क्या बोलते गाइस? फनाटिक का भी ये कलर, हाँ डिफरेंट। क्या बोलते गाइस? लाउड का है। स्टिकर अच्छा है लाउड का। यार VLT का होता है यहाँ पे, कितना मस्त मजा आता है ना गाइस, क्या बोलते हो? दिल से खुशी होती पे। हाँ ब्लू और रेड, द मोस्ट कॉमन कलर आउट हियर, ब्लू रेड एंड वाइट। भाई ये देखो कलर कॉम्बिनेशन, ये भी अच्छा लग रहा है, लाइक डिफरेंट लग रहा है ये MIBR का। स्टिकर बेकार है। TRX का देख लिया मैंने। M8 व्हाट सारे कलर थोप दिए गए इसमें ऐसे लग रहा है बेंच रंग डाला ऐसे छिड़क दिए बेंच सारे कलर थे इसमें, ऐसे लग रहा है। नावी स्टिकर नाइस, डिसेंट है। भाई मेरे बेस्ट कार्ड किसका लगा चैट तुम्हें? बेस्ट कार्ड G2 का ऑसम है भाई। भाई मुझे BBL का लगा, BBL का बेस्ट कार्ड लगा है। G2 का भी अच्छा है नो डाउट। बेकार। ये क्या है भाई? मधुमक्खी दिखा दी। टैलेंट का भी अच्छा है। बेकार 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 बेकार। अच्छा है। बेकार। अच्छा है। अच्छा है। बेकार। डिसेंट है। अच्छा है। डिसेंट है। नहीं अच्छा, एक्चुअली अच्छा है। सही है। अब मेरे को बीपीएल का लगा। क्या बोलते गाइस? G2 और बीपीएल का मैच स्टार्ट हुआ क्या? टेंडर वाइब्स। वाइटैलिटी क्यों इग्नोर क्यों करा? देख लिया मैंने वाइटैलिटी जो भी है सबका देख लिया मैंने। किसी का मिस हुआ क्या? डेविएटा देख लिया ना। G2 एल्स फ्यूरिया। देखो गाइस मैं तो खरीदूंगा, मैं अपना बता रहा हूँ, मैं खरीदूंगा जी की एंड भाई मेरे को इसका कार्ड अच्छा लग रहा है यार। और सेंटिनल्स दिल से थैंक्स बेबी। कार्ड बहुत चूतिया है भाई। सेंटिनल्स यू आर लिसनिंग, कार्ड बहुत चूतिया है फिर भी खरीद रहा हूँ। गन भी चूतिया है।
Zero definitely did a bit more in terms of fragging, but that's because he was that last player alive trying to clutch out rounds. The rest of him, and I don't know.
पेपर एक्स का लो, पेपर एक्स का लो या सेंटिनल्स का लो?
Again, just looking quickly into these stats a little bit more as well, right? These are stats for Sugar Zero where he had to play around his smokes in such a small, enclosed space, whether it was an A site.
अंधा पैसे की बात नहीं है भाई.
And again, if you just contrast that,
It's about supporting our region.
Throughout this kickoffs, the pieces that made Zeta so entertaining and so successful in this entire kickoff.
भाई पेपर एक्स बोल रहे पे सारे.
So
No tens fan.
To have something change up against this Genji roster.
And this Genji performance, this is unusual. This is different than all the days here at kickoff in Pacific. Texture only at a 10%. Win contribution.
It's like not really
Zelsus told that it was not the card they wanted to put, but the only one they made was a bit NSFW.
Texture would be the one on top, right? But today, because of the aces, Munchkin
So they had to change the last moment. NSFW मतलब
clutches or basically clutching out rounds.
guys NSFW मतलब
Meteor having crazy anchor performances against Team Secret's Jeremy. This is now, you know, a full
सेन कब से अपने रीजन का अरे जी की बात कर रहा हूँ. बाकी सेंटिनल्स में टेंस की वजह से लूंगा.
Sometimes, you know, Lakia even has some performances, maybe not today, but previous days, and that means for Zeta Division, this is going to be
not safe for work. Oh अच्छा अच्छा.
Definitely, and that is a fantastic point what you're saying about Texture. You know, Jen had a chat with him.
मतलब कोई
She was saying that he wasn't feeling his best.
कोई फ्रिकिंग सा कार्ड बनाया था पक्का सेंटिनल्स ने. हाँ अगर ये 18 प्लस था तो कोई तो कार्ड बनाया था उन्होंने. अच्छा डाल देते क्या जा रहा था? क्या बोलते गाइस?
We're going to have a chat with the coaches, and Jen, I'm sure, is going to have great questions. Maybe she can look into, you know, Texture situation there. Yeah, so both these teams usually need some time to rev up, but let's go talk to the coaches.
हंसते रहेंगे. Awkward moment. Awkward 5 second silence. सोचो अगर कैमरा 10 सेकंड तक उनके शक्ल में रहता तो यूं करते रहते वो। वंशुल
Thank you guys. I'm standing here with Zeta Division's coach Carlo and also Genji Solo. Now, Carlo, I'm sure you want to bowl out of kickoff, but it's the last match for you guys. Regardless, everybody's here to win. So what was being said backstage to keep the vibes up, make sure the energy is there, and you guys pull through till the end. 먼저 좀
Valorant is 16 plus, can't put 18 plus
아쉬운
stops. Yeah.
경기가 되겠지만 그래도 선수들 끝까지 최선을 다할 것 같거든요. 선수들의 멘탈 관리와 또 분위기를 끌어올리기 위해
Yellow heart की spam हो रहे हैं?
어떤 얘기를 해주셨을까요?
आज तो येलो फेवरेट है भाई मेरा.
When we go inside server is always to win. That is what we can do our best on the server. So just talk a little bit, fix some mistakes to come here to this series and make a better map and show like our real team. So that is.
어떤 경기이든 그리고 그 경기가 어떤 결과를 가져오든 선수들은 늘 이기려고 경기를 하기 때문에 계속해서 집중해서 경기를 치를 거라고 얘기를 하고요. 또 끝까지 집중해서 정말 제타가 어떤 팀인지 보여주고 싶다고 얘기를 합니다. Well, can I talk to you a little bit about what happened in the last series?
स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, मोहन फोन कर जा रहा है.
On that loss, and what do you think were the main takeaways from this kickoff? 지난 TS전 경기 좀 어떤 걸 얻어갔는지 그리고 어떤 점이 좀 아쉬웠는지 여쭤보도록 할게요.
Yeah, on Icebox we lost a lot of situations that we could win. So I think like all the rounds just came in. We lost pistols, so it's kind of like hard. Ascent was a good match. I think like both sides could win, but they were better as a team in the final part of the round. So just talk a little bit, fix.
Yeah, excited
and come
लग
back
रही.
as we usually is as a team.
아이스박스에서는 사실 이길 수 있는 라운드들을 내준 게 많았다고 얘기를 하면서 특히나 피스톨이 참
थोड़ी एनर्जी डाउन लग रही है.
어센트 같은 경우에는 누가 이겨도 이상하지 않은 맵이었지만 좀 라운드 후반으로 갈수록 경기 후반으로
पर ये अच्छा है.
팀 시크릿이 조금 더 경기를 잘 치르지
नए
않았다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서
वो ला रहे हैं रोज.
발견한 부족한 점들을 한번
तीनों दिन डिफरेंट आई है ना? If I'm not wrong, guys.
얘기했습니다. Now, Solo, I'm going to turn to you because you guys are coming back from intense series against Team Sacred. You have a W in the back already. Just, what was being talked about during your break? 팀 시크릿 상대로 정말 팽팽한 접전 끝에 승리를 가져왔습니다. 선수들과 좀 전 경기 시간이 있었는데 어떤 얘기를 나누셨을까요?
일단 너무 힘들게 이겨서 좀 많이 힘들었고요. 그리고 다시 보기를 할 수 있어서 저희가 못했던 부분 체크하고 그 부분에서만 집중하면 어떤
बंडल कब लोगे बाद में?
대회 매치건
नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम पे.
있겠다. 약간 그런 피드백도 하고 좋은 경험이었던 것 같습니다.
तमीज से प्रतीक भाई.
It was definitely a tough game, but we had some time to review our plays, make sure that we fix our mistakes, never make them again in this one. And I think it was generally a great experience for the guys to push through and get ourselves across the finish line in that match. Well, Zeta Division, they're going to try their best, and they also reached top 3 at Masters Reykjavik with their counter strats. So, are you still confident in taking a W from them? 그러면 제타 디비전이 사실 전략으로 세계 3위까지 들었었잖아요. 마스터즈 레이캬비크에서. 오늘도 단단히 준비를 해왔고 특히나 마지막으로 최선을 다할 것 같은데 분석을 당했다 쳐도 이길 자신 있습니다.
젠지 ने TS को हराया.
일단 저희도 첫 경기 하고
TS ने
여유를 가지고
제타 को हराया. अब जेटा जेंजी को हरा देती है तो फिर राउंड डिफरेंशियल में आ जाएगी बात, है ना? सॉरी, मैप डिफरेंशियल में. और उसमें भी टाई हुआ फिर राउंड डिफरेंशियल में.
Recharge. So I'm pretty sure that if we stick to our game plans, that we can definitely win this one as well. Well, thank you, coaches, for the interview. And now that we've heard from the coaches, I am going to toss it over to the VOD that we have to hear from the players. 네, 이렇게 해서 감독 코치진의 이야기,
मुझे लगता है 젠지 easy win करेगी.
선수들의 이야기 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
ゼータディビジョンのシュガゼロです。前回より解消って感じでうまくプレイできたので良かったんじゃないかなと思います。G 戦で1マットも落としてないとこだったり、T1 戦でアセントはじけれたことはいい部分もあったので、ダメな部分を修正していけば勝てるかなって思います。
भाई कितनी कॉन्फिडेंस से बोला we never lost to GE
去年の
बुरा लगा भाई
はるかに強そうだなっていう印象
कितनी कॉन्फिडेंस से बोला we never lost to GE
かもしれないですけど勝ち切りたいなって思います。練習通りのことを大会でもできたら勝てると思います。
안녕하세요. 젠지 e스포츠 소속 라키아 김종민이라고 합니다. 일단 퍼시픽 리그 경험을 해보고 있는데요. 좀 많이 힘들 것 같다고도 느끼고요. 그래도 저희 팀이 많은 스크림을 미리 해놨어가지고 체력적으로 문제는 크게 없을 것 같다고 느끼고 있어요. 딱히 바뀐 목표는 없고 그냥 첫 목표였던 마드리드 진출과 우승 이렇게 생각을 하고 있어요. 또 이길 자신은 있고 하지만 방심은 하지 않는다. 이렇게.
क्या खा रहे भाई? मैं ब्रेड पकोड़ा.
이제 저도 한 단계 레벨업을 하는 더 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 노력하겠습니다.
How about 1v1? 1v1 with whom?
All right.
As
well, you heard it
he
from the
close
coaches,
up
you've heard it
camera
from the players in that VOD. So Gen G is definitely, they were taking that break to review everything that was happening with Zeta and Team Secret. Although I guess it wasn't.
भाई ये कहाँ से लाते होंगे ना इतनी बातें?
To review, it was really fast in a 13.
ये एनालिस्ट
Coach Carlisle, he was
हर
really
एक
worried
मैप के
about
बाद
Team Secret's
इनको वही बातें करनी
firepower,
होती है
but
लेकिन
you know
ये
what?
घुमा
Gen G's
के
got
बात करते
firepower
हैं ना
too. They've got
very
texture
technically
and meter.
skilled.
Especially today, this firepower has reached a new level.
यही सेम चीज इन्होंने लास्ट मैप के पहले भी बोला होगा लेकिन कोई और प्लेयर का नाम लेके.
And at the same time, you got Meteor, you got Lakia. Lakia's still a little bit quiet. We'll give him some time. But the whole team, basically, today has shown that they can perform. Zeta Division, on the other hand,
सौम्य मैं रोज नहीं खाता भाई कभी कभार बहुत मुश्किल
after a
से.
bit of a reset, they might be able to come back.
Mango
Of course,
juice.
now they're doing it for Secret.
Man, that is a tall kind of ask again. I did mention how I felt like Zeta Division will still play this for the sake of their own team, just to, enhance what they already have, because, again, they still are learning with their new players such as Hiron and Euron. But to be called that they have to win this for the sake of Team Secret is,
वाह क्या सीन है.
Of course, it's not just that, but
वाह क्या सीन है.
For the glory of
Very yellow
Japan.
heart.
And all the fans. There are so many Zeta fans here in Korea.
Seriously, yeah.
We see them
Don't
in
let
the
them
audience.
down.
Yeah, half of them are
No Zeta fans out here. I'm sorry.
Probably for Laz, but
I don't know.
they're fans.
Throw plushies at the crowd, right?
What?
Yeah, but so both of these teams, they do need some time, historically, time to warm up. They both need time to rev up. Now, you can see our predictions. I have a reason for my prediction. I have been quite regularly predicting Gen G's win. I think they've been playing very well. Zeta, but in this particular case today, Will and I have chosen Chaos. We're like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if Zeta wins the last one? If Secret wins the second one, and the first one is Gen G? Well, this might as well have. This is kind of happening right now. We're 2/3 of the way there. But what does happen again when Zeta wins? Well, Team Secret's actually the one that goes through.
दीदी बोलने दो
How
उसको.
the score lines played out. Now, Jasmine, why have you picked Zeta today?
Honestly, I just picked them because I thought they were going to win. I really wanted to believe in Dev. Dev, you're my savior. He's so good. But then,
You're
I don't know.
those Zeta girls right now.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna
make a sign.
write a sign and just hide my face Dev, I love you.
But you know what? Gen G is so strong though. Like I said, I definitely believe in Gen G, but why did you think Zeta was gonna be the guys taking it?
Again, I just did feel like they had that step up this time. We know how strong Deb can be.
येलो नोटी आज से येलो मेरा फेवरेट नाइस.
Since last year,
नैन भाई लोगों को येलो के
come back
अंदर दूसरा कलर देखना है.
match or two and then actually make it into playoffs. But
अब समझा मैं ये येलो की स्पैम कर रहे हो सालो.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go around that though, because I feel like there are moments of weaknesses here for Gen G. So even though they looked extremely strong in that series against Team Secret, they only look like that in the second half of it or the later half.
अन्ना के शॉर्ट चैनल का वीडियो देखा बेस्ट रीजन फॉर चिल मैंने नहीं देखा लेटेस्ट वाला नहीं देखा होगा
You know, that icebox map, but then it just went the way of Genji on that.
येलो नहीं मस्टर्ड है वो
about that. So
हमको तो येलो दिख रहा है ना पर
I don't only look at Zeta Division as, you know,
तमीज से गाइस
they have
क्या बना जा रहे हो
incredible moments between Euron and Huron. So
Yellow
if
love.
we're kind of banking on that fact, there is a definite possibility here. They just have to find that chink in the armor for Genji to reel out the Genji that was struggling against Secret in that first game.
Yeah, I think that's a really good case. This would normally be a really close game. I think if we didn't see the series that happened just now with Zeta, we would still be on the fence. We would still like be hard debating this right now. But it's true.
है
This
उधर
kickoff, Zeta has been looking incredible with the two rookies on their team. They looked a little shaken up just now in their game against Team Secret, and that might boil down to experience.
मुझे कल वाला दीदी हो ना
They were looking good. They looked like they were cohesive.
सही में ना आज तक मेरे बाइक के लिए मतलब बाइक के लिए आज तक इतने हार्ड येलो स्पैम नहीं हुए
tempo, being more aggressive,
Turkey?
which is very different than Zeta last year. But on the other hand, with Gen G, I mean, they are, while they are slow to start, they are also the only team that's really given Paper Rex a run for their money in a while.
Sure.
On one of their stronger maps, Lotus.
I mean, I think that that's one of the things about predictions is always we base our predictions or our analysis on the game that they last played. Yeah. But we never quite know, you know, what goes on in the player ready rooms. We never quite know what goes on when the coach is discussing with the teams because they are always constantly evolving and they are leveling up the game as they go along.
Yeah.
So
VLT के लिए पढ़ो भाई
maybe Zeta hasn't had the best game in the
अबे
previous
कब
one against
शुरू होगा ये हाँ ओए कल का मैचेस में कौन जीता वो EMEA के भाई वाइटैलिटी इससे जीती 2-0 ठीक है कल फुट और हेरिटिक्स का था ना ओ भाई टीम हेरिटिक्स 2-0 जीती है सीनेट वगैरह से छोड़ दो सीनेट भाई बू कंट्रोलर भाई उसने 50 मारे टीम लिक्विड ने जो खेला है टीएल का भी था क्या ओ ये वाला ना टीम लिक्विड वर्सेस KOI 2-0 KOI क्या क्या स्कोर लाइन गया आइसबॉक्स मैप क्या आ गया 13-10 37 मारे इसने भाई आइसबॉक्स में यूरो कौन लेता है भाई हाँ सेकंड बाइंड 37 किसने मारे थे काइको ने 14 पे झूल रहे हो नैट्स 28 बेबी येलो दिखाओ सालो भाई कार्माइन कॉप से लग रही है भाई अच्छी टीम
Zeta Division.
इट्स कीको नॉट केको केको कब बोला मैं कीको ओ वो बंदा अच्छा अच्छा भाई अब भी तो इनकी एंट्री दिखाई थी फिर से क्यों एंट्री दिखा रहे हो नाइस म्यूजिक इसी म्यूजिक से कॉपीराइट्स आ रहे हैं मेरे को आज पेपर था आपकी स्ट्रीम की वजह से 90+ आ रहे हैं लव यू वाह कांग्रेट्स क्रिश भाई
Air is tense because there is so much on the line for these two teams right now. Zeta Division, Gen G, and the third that is also waiting their fate, Team Secret. Now we're going to
उठा तो लो सिक्का हेलो
if I was Gen G, I would pick Icebox considering the 13-1 Team Secret. No bind.
I was just gonna say, like, if
अरे
I was
सुनने
Zeta,
दो उनकी
I would play
बातें
something like Bind, something that I had a good game against Global Esports on. But yeah, okay, of course we're gonna go back to Icebox.
I wonder if they would have picked this anyway, or they just saw them get absolutely smashed on Icebox, and the second close score to that was 13-3 by Zeta on Lotus. So 13-1 is definitely the biggest difference we've seen in terms of rounds.
Redeem yourself.
I will say though, at least coming into Icebox, again, the change of composition is probably going to be key here, because it's not the same that we saw with Team Secret. It's going to have Lakia on that Gecko again, which is so good. His thrash has been amazing here. So Zeta Division got to be prepared for that. On the other side, Zeta Division has been using that double controller, which could work well in countering the Dizzy. So that's all the, I guess, the things that you have to watch out for the Icebox one.
Guys, you know there are mirror agent comms. Have you heard of the mirror map picks? Because that's what's happening. Zeta is having deja vu.
Second try, second chance, second wind.
That's right.
Come back into the game.
By
show us that whatever happened was a one-time thing. Same competitions. Exactly what I thought. Yeah, hopefully the double controller is something that they can use.
Icebox रहा था.
Don't really know how effective, because you want to use that to take space, but how do you
Icebox
take
strong
space and hold on to that space if someone like Lakia is flashing you? And
Genji का Icebox
At least again, I
बहुत strong है.
am such a big believer of the harbor for retakes
Player
because
pick.
of the safety of the code, the walls.
Double
and
controller खेल रहे हैं.
Hang on, I need to call. And again,
bless you.
Yeah, sorry.
और वहाँ double
that is
initiator.
going to be very important here for Sugar Zero to really amp up what
They
he
don't
was
have
doing.
any
He was
Sova.
doing so much impact when they
Wow.
played against Team Secret. I feel like he has
Genji
a lot
looking
more to prove
strong.
right now when the rest of the team needs to look up to him or follow his lead.
For real.
Now what I really want to see is
I like
both
Genji's
our
player pick.
Jets stepping it up, because frankly
Gecko
speaking,
with KO.
honestly speaking, both of them have not been looking
Icebox
sharpest.
जैसे में
I wanna
Gecko
see their
KO
crazy plays where our jaws are on
works.
the ground with their
समझ आता
magnificent
है.
jet
पर
plays,
bind
especially
में
their jet plays from
पता नहीं क्यों.
Texture and Jet.
Yeah, confidence, I feel, needs to come back in very much more for Dep. Texture,
क्या बोलते हो
maybe he hasn't had the best day, but definitely.
Zeta no flash. Well, actually, Icebox में flashes की ज़रूरत होती नहीं है.
Series of today, let's go back to our casters, Paper Thin and William.
Icebox ही एक ऐसा मैप है जिसमें flashes की बहुत कम ज़रूरत होती है.
Of course, that will wrap up both phase 1 and 2 for VCT Pacific Kickoff. If Gen G wins, they move on to the playoffs, and if Zeta wins,
भाई आज
it
भी
will
दुख
in
रहा.
fact be Team Secret.
मत बोलो यार.
A lot on the line here, and Zeta certainly hoping to play spoiler against Gen G, so a lot of pressure here on Gen G. Get the job done to secure their position.
Chat like कर दो यार.
Their fate in their own hands. Will it be Gen G able to best Zeta in a similar fashion to what we just saw from Team Secret, handling them incredibly well on this map in particular? This time around, a very
well, I like
this
move.
pistol here from Zeta, pushing right
चार
down
बंदे
heavily,
mid
but
push
it's an A hit
KO का
from
turret छोड़
Gen
दिया
G,
A पे
just
सिर्फ.
completely sidestepping this crunch towards attacker spawn that
ठीक
Zeta has set
है
up.
ये push अच्छा लग रहा है
Gen G
Zeta
doesn't
का
have
पर
much
देखते हैं.
information about it, but they won't care one bit. Now the big question for
But
Zeta is, do you split back and try to wrap
Gen G
around
knows
to
कोई
make
भी
sure that
side
they
पे
don't push
नहीं है.
entirely out into the defender
pretty
spawn?
sure.
It does look like that's up to Huron to make sure screens doesn't get overtaken by Gen G. The remaining forces of Zeta now looking for the wraparound. With the site empty, Gen G very well aware of this.
Oh, whoever comes up on belt might catch somebody.
भाई बहुत अच्छा retake हो सकता है भाई ये.
Heron getting pushed
Yeah,
back a
that's
little
gonna
बोल
bit.
रहा हूँ मैं ये retake बहुत अच्छा हो
Singing
सकता
out
है.
from above, and Gen G has to back out, and they will correctly push right back out to secure a little bit more space against this retake. Now the spike planted above, I believe, right onto that nest. So we'll see if they can get it there. Gen G Texture trying to find a timing, but he's not going to get it. Karen will hold true. Still 3 members left alive for Gen G. It's only 1 left for the side of Zeta Division. Last 2 low, she gets shot through the wall, and Lakia will kick things off with a triple.
अबे I don't understand. 4 बंदे वहाँ से आ रहे थे. ये बंदा जो अकेला यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहा है वो हाइड क्यों नहीं कर सकता? पूरा हाइड रहता वो यहाँ पे, ओपन में खड़ा है, ऑफ कोर्स उसको 2-3 बंदे पिक करेंगे। ये देखिए वाला बंदा, अब 4 बंदे बैकस्टैब आ रहे हैं, उनको पता लग गया वो तेरे पे पुश करेंगे ही करेंगे। गलती वहां पे।
Well, Meteor's trying to calm them down, just like nice. But then on the other side, Lockia's popping off. I mean, he had a rough start to some of those matches that Gen G had to play. Of course, great at closing it out. But it's got to feel
confidence
good
to have
be
it,
the
actually.
opening act here for Gen G.
Half armor.
And now a fast push onto green. The high tide will
Phantom
keep them
buy.
at bay, but not much else other than the stack here from Zeta Division. And it is going to be a heavy one. 4 members right on the site on B side.
Yeah, they've read
ये
this
कहाँ
correctly
देख
so
रहा है?
far. We'll see if Gen G's just going to try to test their mettle here against the defense that they've set up. 0 point, I don't think finds anybody. I'm pretty sure Zeta dodged it all. Poison Cloud right up close and personal.
Trying to find a pick right above the screen, and they're not going to find it right away. Karon gets the first pick, and Texture saw most members, gets 1 kill, gets traded, but it's set up for Lakia once again.
4-man stack था, एक ही
for the
मारा बस।
initiator of Gen G, and it's just Laz left once again. And one of the reasons he just hasn't had much impact today is he just never could be part of the fights.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of times some gamble hits, and yeah, there's a
कोई भी हारे
Karon
जीते बस Zeta को पे लो।
with that Guardian to take Laz down, and only losing 1 member in the fray is Gen G. Just Texture going to fall, so plenty of options and already a thrash online for Lakia. I mean, that did not take long, and that is super scary here for Zeta going up against the bonus. Such a powerful ult.
कितना बोल रहे हैं काश
I mean,
सचिव
one thing I'm
प्रो पैसे मिलते भाई इस
trying
काम
to
के।
key in on here is the harbor for the side of Zeta, because with all of these initiators in there, it's going to be really important that those cascades and other things are timely to either protect you from, you know, trying to push off of flashes or covering those angles that the flashes are going to hold the high tides as well as course, but usually the high tides are more used for site control initially. Here, just trying to find a little info.
He was playing anti-flash jet, नहीं वो anti-flash नहीं खेल रहा था, वो
holding the
उसका
spike as well, but for now they're content to
knife
just hold
break
back.
करने के लिए
The
वो
other problem
वहाँ पे
is,
देख रहा
of
था।
course, it's the Gecko as well. So if you do kind of let them go in for the plan, normally you'd hope that they used a lot of their utility and you can use those cascades.
हम उस एंगल पे ऊपर चढ़ सकते हैं?
Now with the Gecko,
मुझे आज
you
पता
can still
लगा।
save one of the flash drives. You can get the Dizzy back as we do find sight, and Depp will just hold his ground for a couple more seconds after
Excuse
getting
me?
just dinked all the way
डर
down
नहीं
to
लगता?
11 health.
Yeah, just a tough start for Depp. Ascent was okay-ish for Depp, but not as good as his icebox, but definitely looking, as the desk was talking about, to see both of our jets start to pick it up, and Dizzy at the ready. Just gonna see if they can get up and around this utility, and certainly they've cleared plenty of space. Euron just has to back off.
Yeah, can't let this one happen, and that's the Thrash. Just keep them at bay as well, trying to see if there's any more of a stack here. They're not going to find it, but Wingman does get taken down and miss that. So not enough members trying to watch out for the little bro. And Spike stranded, 25 seconds left. It is the bonus for Gen G, so any more damage they can do against Zeta, they'll be happy about it. But a round win seems possible as we go for the flash into Snowman.
What?
The double. Before he's flashed, he's still holding control as Laz jumps down for 2. He's now been part of the fight. Lakia holding true on the site. Meteor.
1-1 bullet है दोनों।
Both of them below full health. Could be one shot, one kill on both. He's got it loaded up. 2 in the chamber. Wrapping around. They want to clear yellow before they tap that spike, and he spots at least one. He spots one on wide, so he has his suspicions. Trying to close the gap. He scoped in. He finds one, and he finds the second.
LOL, dude.
The bonus round win.
Meteor.
From Meteor. Great positioning with
You were like a meteor from above, buddy.
Recognizes the double stack and is able to wrap around to the other side to give himself just enough time to isolate those 2 fights. Brilliant stuff from Meteor. What a push here from Texture to find those first 2 kills. Catches Zeta way off guard. Laz tries to respond, finds 2 of his own from up in kitchen, but it is just not enough. Meteor just too darn good with the sniper rifle.
And using that turret as well.
देख रहे हो आउटलॉ तो नर्फ होके रहेगी भाई। नर्फ होके रहेगी आउटलॉ, लिख के ले लो।
Just way too close for them to even suspect it with the outlaw. What a play from Meteor, and he was a big reason they could stay in the match against Team Secret earlier on.
No doubt, he had some really impactful rounds. He's been
You are like a meteor from above.
For this this squad so far, and he looks so comfortable on these Sentinel roles. He is just really at home. I mean, it's still a position where you can grab those sniper rifles and still have a lot
बफ होगी भाई, रिलोड पास होगा, आगे लेके नर्फ होगी, लिख के ले लो। चैट क्या बोलते हो? आउटलो नर्फ होगी बफ होगी? मुझे तो लग रहा है नर्फ होगी यार।
Oftentimes you see this where a duelist, when they're called upon to fill in another role, the Sentinel role is something that they
भाई
often
फोर्स बाय की एक
really
एमसीबीजे कर देती है भाई ये गन।
quickly due to some of the similarities in the play styles, and that outlaw will continue, of course, as Zeta is going to be
वैसी रहेगी ना बफ होगी।
Marshall for Hirodon is the only thing outside of the sheriffs.
Yeah, and of course, barely any armor, let alone half armor. So, just trying to set up for some sort of a trap play. The Cascade gives away his position. Sugar Zero very low. They haven't spotted him on the exit just yet. Could have made it through yellow, but Texture is keeping his sights straight, and he finds Uran's feet. Gets one kill. Sugar Zero now trapped.
गाइस वो चेंबर का बफ है ना जो अभी कि उसका एमो 150 से 100 कर दिया। परफेक्ट क्रॉस रिप्लेसमेंट। चेंबर का उन्होंने 150 से 50 कर दिया और फायर रेट इंक्रीज कर दिया थोड़ा सा 0.9 से या 0.10 से 0.7 कर दिया, ऐसे कुछ कर दिया जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है। पर मेरे को नहीं लगता प्लेयर सिलेक्शन रेट में चेंबर का कुछ भी डिफरेंस होगा। लाइक ठीक है नर्फ है, अब बस सॉरी बफ है, पर इतना कोई बफ नहीं है कि लोग प्लेयर उठाने लगेंगे चेंबर।
Already, it feels like a crucial round. It already feels like Zeta is falling apart at the seams.
0.7 से 0.9.
On the previous icebox, where they just cannot get anything going, where they're just being read on the map much better. Texture just finds that nice angle. You can spray through. Lakio holding it. And the fans are hyped, and Texture's,
yeah, just keeping it chill. He's ready. Yeah, doesn't want to get too hyped up. Now, one of the worst parts is, of course, is Texture gets a nice opening kill onto Depp with the Blade Storm. Fast pace up from Genji. He take down Depp, and already Zeta just seems like they might start crumbling.
गेको और ये जेट का अपड्राफ्ट और फ्लैश कॉम्बिनेशन गंदा है भाई।
setups here on the A site, but Gen G happy to back off. They want to reset. They have the numbers advantage. And I was about to say, I mean, obviously none of the ults coming online yet either, all the way into the 5th round for Zeta. So a bit of a mismatch in the economy that they would hope for, where you would like to have the ults alongside the firepower to overcome the round differential, but right now that's not happening.
Yeah, for sure. There's not a lot of options for Zeta outside of good gunplay, it feels like, which has seemingly eluded them throughout the day so far. Yes, of course, there's still some utility to play with. Euron is going to have to back right off. The 0 point comes in, the Dizzy as well, but it's all looking like just a bit of a fake to draw some attention over. Meteor has information on the other side. Him and Laz in a bit of a killjoy battle, but Meteor knows there's not much going on over on this A site, so he's calling in the rest of Gen G to come in and find the weak side of his opponent.
Yeah, the fake absolutely works. The high tide spent as well. Meanwhile, I mean, a big part why this fake works is Meteor breaks, activates all the enemy's killjoy utility, but there's just no push on it, so Zeta believes it's still a B hit. But it's actually the perfect fake here for Gen G as they start the plant. At 15 seconds, Wingman will get it down. Undeterred. Sending 3 Blaze just in case for a repeat, but he still has a weapon, so Texture still deadly as ever with that Phantom. Everyone able to back out comfortably. They'll even have the leisure to watch their
average jet player.
0 point is actually going to catch Huron.
Texture is an average, है तो अच्छा, but अभी knives दो ही है, पर मारना knife से ही है. Gun है, पर नहीं, knife से मारूंगा. Waste कर दी होगी.
Meteor has somehow snuck right under. Huron will find him. Even sings out 4-4. They'll start the defuse. Not quite sure if Gen G's heard it as they're a little late on the swings. He's just going to eat the snake bite, and it is going to be the Zeta defuse right on top.
What the fuck,
wow. I mean, with everything working against you, okay, Lockie is going to pick up a couple at the back, and that's not great for Zeta.
Fuck? How did they defuse?
The money is horrible, and that's not something you want to see there at the end of that round where you lose a couple players. So, okay, now the ults do find their way into Zeta's hands, and maybe they could start stringing some rounds together. It's great you get the Blade Storm as well for Death.
Chamber buff होगा तो ये भी buff होगा. मेरे physics का paper था आज state board 43
absolutely just unbelievable
ban रहा out of 70.
So much utility. Getting
43 ban रहा out of 70. Ban रहा out of 70.
Break their way through.
Marks.
Still fight left in the Zeta squad just yet. Depp pops the blades. Gonna be getting up.
6 बुलेट खरीद सकते हैं पिस्टल में.
Up on those perches that he likes to get up.
Yeah, just trying to go for those long-range sight lines. Wants to counteract the
Damage
potential aggression
nerf
from
हो सकता है,
Texture
but
that
not less than
he was on
125.
the
Yes.
receiving end of in that previous round. Meanwhile,
नहीं,
Huron now
कोई
a little
फायदा
bit
नहीं है
more
फिर.
focus on mid. They do
अगर
have
तुम
the turret set up
125
for
and
Zeta Division,
125
but
plus
just a
damage
little bit of
रखोगे
extra
outlaw
reaction
में फायदा
available.
है नहीं.
Also able to keep the
फिर वो
eye
nerf
on that
करने का.
potential window in the tube. So Zeta trying to slow
They have
things
to make
down.
it
They don't want to get
120.
that early contact. They just want to play with the safer defaults, especially with the slew of ultimates they have available. Retakes are on the board for the Japanese squad.
All right, exactly. I mean, lockdown, Viper's Pit, all the things you could want, and that's going to be Depth's knives taken away temporarily, so he's going to have to back out. Flashed up his Lakia, chewing through just a little bit of damage.
Can't find his way out amidst all the colors floating around, but yeah, it doesn't take too much, thankfully, on his end. Could have been a lot worse, and now they'll just leave Munchkin.
Look at this. They're reading it so well again. Like, they know that they've gotten Zeta to bite, and this has been Zeta's MO so far today. Euron's going to see that dash from the Jet, and immediately everybody else, and he pops the pit. This is pretty smart, I think, if he can hold on here.
Yeah, he's just trying to make it so that the plant is just ever so more difficult. The high tide signifies his backup is here, but Meteors finds him. He's just waiting for more. The trigger discipline is impeccable. He finds one. Not quite
What?
sure where
Sugar
he
Zero?
was. Sugar Zero, the comms maybe not just there, or the audio just too muffled, as Meteor will go through the pit and clear it out. But the timing,
Bro.
can you get the plant in time? He just starts it. I'm not quite sure on the A side. Amidst all this chaos, and it will not go through.
गाइस मैं बता रहा हूँ ना फैंटम इसलिए ओपी है क्योंकि आई गेस वो कंफ्यूज हो गया. फैंटम की बुलेट ट्रेसिंग नहीं होती, प्लस साउंड का भी पता नहीं लगता. साइलेंसर लगा हुआ उसमें, लगता है ऐसे कि साइलेंसर है, साइलेंसर लगा हुआ उसमें. तो उसको समझ नहीं आया, पता है गन की साउंड कहाँ से आई, मजाक से हटके.
Sends everybody scrambling from Zeta. And yeah, somehow Sugar Zero just not responding to Texture's position there. Just walks right back out and gives Texture the refrag, so that's... even though they get the win, very, very head-scratching in a way for the side of Zeta. And yeah, Genji, you'd like that one back for sure, but still, economy very much in your favor. You've got a thrash again for Lakia.
Exactly.
Meteor's not too far away from his ult. Munchkin's not too far away from his ult, so a lot of things could start to swing your favor. That helps.
Yeah,
that
Meteor just digging deep with firepower. Now Laz is there to trade, so Genji not going to keep control of mid, but they do have the thrash to clear out the site. Now, very curious what the post plant will look like in a 4v4, but first they'll have to take out Dep. Huron is by screens, and that's a great flash, but it's actually just a little bit too early for Texture swing, and that allows Dep to swing right back around from under. They'll clear out the site, and Zeta now finally
परफेक्ट फ्लैश था, पर टेक्सचर भाई ने जल्दी पीक कर दिया. परफेक्ट फ्लैश था, पर टेक्सचर ने जल्दी पीक कर दिया.
A lot of the guns were being dropped. Therefore, the economy was just hanging on by a thread.
120 किया तो मार्शल ही होगी ना आर्मर के लिए, तो गन आई है. या तो अगर डैमेज चेंज नहीं भी करेंगे, फायर रेट स्लो कर देंगे फर्स्ट और सेकंड का.
We'll have to wait and see, but like you said, just barely still scraping by one, just enough to try to balance out weaponry in one way, shape, or form.
Hello, Suraj.
It will indeed be a timeout.
I was like looking at their money and I'm like,
आप तो बोले फ्लैश का काम नहीं है, तो वो एंगल में फ्लैश का काम नहीं होता क्योंकि वहाँ पे वॉल होती है वाइपर की, अगर आपको पता नहीं है तो. लेकिन उसने वाइपर वॉल डाउन रखी थी और इसमें काम नहीं होता. तो भी इन्फो का काम होता है, और इन्फो और 1v1 बैटल्स.
Starting to feel that they're just missing something here in these rounds.
Yeah, I mean my
Zeta अच्छा मार रही, जीतेगी तो Genji ही.
Some of these retakes for Zeta have just been a little bit strong at times. Like Genji hasn't kind of fully dealt with them. We saw that 4v5 one where they didn't have a ton of util to work with.
Mike लिटरिस लग रहे हो. ये कौन है? Love you bro, Saj bhai, कैसे हो?
Now you got to kind of try to find ways to get around that, whether it be maybe trying for some of those deeper post plants, you know, with the wingman setups. Although Euron's done a really good job of denying those so far, so that's been something that hasn't been able to work out just yet for Genji, and trying to find a way to set up some kind of a pick play. But look at this, Zeta's going to get pretty aggressive towards green.
Just trying to push them away into the A site. They've got that Reckoning for an A site retake. So trying to sell the idea that there's a lot of presence on to B, which would not be fake. The high tide to follow suit. really holding on to A. You even have the Alarm and the Nano Swarm to continue to delay Gen G. One of the biggest things is there's been a couple rounds now where Gen G started to run out of time. And in Zeta, they are not strangers to that timer. If they can force Gen G's hand at the last minute, it would be huge. Now, Depp aggressing alongside Huron could be seen as a risk given the setup on B.
Yeah, and I don't think Meteor's
Well,
even...
Last just gets a double on the side of B, though. It was kind of an instant reaction from Gen G. Not sure if intentionally timed or not off of that alarm bot trigger. But they're going to lose 2 members, and Depp has wisely backed off.
I think they're trying to sell a fake over there, and then they kind of overdid it, and it got shut down pretty quick. So that aggressive positioning from Zeta's Killjoy utility does cost them a lot. No command going to be popped by Munchkin. Try to get through here, but with that toxic screen in the way, they're not going to be able to push through just yet. And Depp going to tuck himself underneath this box.
Yeah, frag.
Viper
did it go?
C पे खेल रही है पर बॉल
Still
इधर है.
hiding the S-box. They are aware that it might not have cleared the entirety of the corner, but a nice swing around out of time. He
हाय हाय हक दिया.
And Meteor is actually going to recover this round. The lockdown now goes down. Of course, with the Harbor down, that means no reckoning for Zeta Division, but they do have a pinch. 2v2. Euron, can he find the first hit? Will get spotted by the turret. They are aware of one. Now Laz, it's up to him. He needs to push the timing back in Zeta's favor. And Gen G will correctly try to make sure that
timing.
They are separated into 1v1s and Euron finds it.
दिमाग लगाए बे यूरान ने.
Onto Charon. He finds one. Snappy as ever. Can he be as clean against the veteran, the IGL of Zeta Division? He's approaching on a timer, and Carol will find the headshot. 5th round win for Gen G.
That is snappy from Charon.
Nice round.
Been really impactful.
What's up, Sahil?
He's had so far today. He had a couple big ones against
Nice round, buddy.
earlier today, and now coming up.
Chat like हो जाए like.
Man, what? I mean, what ability that he has
Nice.
in here like this, and just find so much value in some of these rounds.
Yeah, I mean, very calm as well. I mean, you can see why they were praising his aim. Sure, he's not putting up the
कितने वेले है बे
greatest
हर
numbers
एक तरफ का
compared to some
लाइनअप
other
बना के
rookies,
रखते हैं.
but he's doing the job he needs. Meanwhile, same can't be said for Sugar Zero, someone who once gained the nickname of Sugar Hero, now with 0 kills so far in these beginning 8 rounds. It's not what you want to see from one of your older brothers on Zeta Division.
Sugar Zero with 0 kills. Chulo.
Remedy that, but Gen G not there. The Reckoning still available, so Zeta, the same plan applies. It's a retake with the Reckoning in store.
Nano Swarm trying to buy a little bit of time. A long lurk from the other members of Zeta. Oh, it's not accounted for. Cleared quickly, though.
Well, that's a very big high-low, but that's a good shot from Huron. He's looking for a second. He doesn't really have a way out, and he's just trying to buy time, so no longer a pinch on this retake. Still should be a great angle for the Reckoning. It's going to be used early just to gain some space to push them back. The pit will be used to delay the approach. Ult for ult. Zeta, they will still have to find the frags, and Depp only has a Sheriff, trying to make sure his feet don't show under him.
Do they even know?
They're trying to get them surrounded, and it's going to be Sugar Zero finding one angle on the right side. Use the cove to try to draw out of reaction, but no one budges from Gen G. Texture finds sight, so does Meteor, and Texture's gonna find the last one onto Uran. Gen G continue to lead 6-3.
Nice Gen G, nice. Let's go. Zeta भाई कल आना कल.
Popping that pit.
एक और rematch चाहिए मुझे अप्रैल में. हाँ?
So difficult to get any value.
कल अप्रैल में क्या है बे? वो ऋषि भाई ने बोला था अप्रैल में.
They are
बोला था कुछ तो मैचेस हैं अप्रैल में. क्या स्टार्ट है अप्रैल में?
Helping lead the way. Meteor, of course, still just himself. Texture finding 2. And Gen G right back in the driver's seat, and that forces a timeout right away from Zeta. They don't want to see these rounds start to slip. They don't want to see these rounds cascade like they did against Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, you really think about it.
LCK?
Maybe only really had one round that they won on their own terms. The other 2, things just happening to line up perfectly in favor of Zeta
April
Division.
में तो IPL
and while that did give them enough breathing room, the coaching staff now saying this is when we have
International
to
split 1.
Gotta kind of pump the brakes
Oh.
against Gen G's momentum.
LCQ है champions के लिए.
6-6 for Zeta. You can
Gotcha.
see on the right side, I mean, Carlisle just looking a bit concerned, but trusting in Junior's comms here to the rest of the team. Meanwhile, HSK pointing out a lot of things on the side of Gen G alongside the head coach Solo.
तो LCQ में कौन-कौन सी टीम नहीं होगी?
This is gonna look like
किसी को पता है क्या?
Yet another eco for the side of Zeta.
जो ये
They have been really struggling.
जो मास्टर्स जीतेगी या जो मास्टर्स के लिए क्वालिफाई होगी वो?
So that allows an outlaw to be sneaked through here for Lakia, knowing that it's likely only going to be half armors at best that he's going up against.
Yeah, and most likely trying to use that more so for the post plant, you've got to assume. But of course, at any point you get content, it will be a very valuable weapon.
This
given
time
the
no LCQ.
situation.
तो
Another
रितेश
B
भाई
stack
अप्रैल में
for
क्या
Zeta
है?
Division, but this time just waiting
ये
for
LCQ नहीं
a
होगा,
trap
stage 2 होगा.
play, just only showing one with the jump peek. That'll be Uran.
Stage 2 क्या है?
And only an alarm bot as well. I mean, they're not trying to preset any sort of utility because they expect this round to be a tough one. They don't want those creds to go to waste too easily. They'll use it for the retakes. That's an instant cascade to try to push them back. And, I mean, this should work to push them into A site. The real question is, what does your retake look like with this weaponry?
Yeah, I mean, you've thwarted their attempt at B, but is that really what you wanted? I mean, like, there's not much going on here. Like you said, the alarm bot only, and that's just basically to give them a little bit of extra time to call in the rotation. So even then, they're just starting to make their way through. Hiroron going to try to do what he can with the shock darts.
जो मास्टर जीतेगी वो नहीं होगी और एक स्लॉट देगी अपने रीजन को एक्स्ट्रा.
Yeah, he dodged all the damage from that, and that's a huge win.
Texture ready for an early shot as well, and it's lined up perfectly on the peak up the ramp. And Hiroron goes down. That's a lot of info loss on the side of Zeta. They will once again just have to push through. The flashes are flying out, and Texture just catches sight. Here's the
Valor खेलते 27 भाई जी कुछ नहीं
Texture with a nice wraparound timing.
नहीं पता भाई.
Gen G 7 points on the board, and Zeta still
कल आना Zeta भाई. कल.
And Munchkin with a great deep flash there to set Texture up for those kills. Landed nicely in the back, caused some confusion. And
Zeta by losing the way we lost yesterday. I'm loving it.
Zeta and strike, and he certainly did. Another thrash for Lakia. He's been racking them up. You do have a lockdown for Laz for the retake potentially, but I mean, again, most of these retakes just really haven't been able to go for the side of Zeta. It's just walking into the open arms of Gen G. And they're fantastic riflers. They've been shutting them down, and Lakia's just going to stick with the Outlaw.
I mean, it got you decent value. You've got the
Texture बहुत
thrash,
मार
right?
रहा है.
I mean, as that Gecko, he's going to provide a
एक
lot
साल
of value
पहले
to
मार
his team
लेता.
regardless on this
एक साल भी
attacking
कम.
round.
But he has plenty of money.
True. There's only 2 rounds left in the half. I do understand.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's a good gun.
Still a decent
you can hit
one.
good shots.
But yes, I do agree. A regular rifle probably would have been a bit more valuable. Meteor gets spotted, but there is backup, and Laz is ready for it. A good read.
He has a
coming
rifle.
out
उसने
from
वो
the Zeta
एक्स्ट्रा
Division
गन बाय
IGL.
करी थी. भाई ये
Still only
नशे में है
one. Now, it is a
कास्टर्स
very
भाई.
important one. That 0 point and the flash drives eliminated from Gen G will make their approach a lot harder, but they've now snuck around this cascade. Of course, Uran's well aware of it. It's his own teammate Smoke, but that puts a lot of pressure for this double angle that he has to be afraid of if there's an approach onto the B site.
Yeah, now certainly that is the direction that they're looking to go. Is Gen G is the
Energy
spike
cup
is
से matches
shifting
24.
towards them. Lakia is going to try to buy some attention with this thrash. Even he's investing hard in this fake. It is going to get shut down, and then everybody on Zeta, other than Uran, has stuck at A. And finally, they're coming over, realizing, yeah, this ain't it.
Yeah, and I'm curious if Lakia is going to find a kill onto Laz, and he does. He's already switched out to the Vandal as well. Texture with a quick follow through.
LOL dude.
Almost
Oh
gets
भाई
hit with
बचा दिया.
depths there for the cover. Gets traded out by Charon. Uran will push him out. Rookie v rookie on the Vipers.
Oh
Spike
भाई
already
टाइमिंग तो
ticking
बहुत
down.
लगी
Now
है.
3 versus 2. Numbers advantage for Zeta Division. They will all enter from the defender's spawn. High tide out. That calls for the early utility. Sugar Zero gets a nice spam, and Charon just thinks that he has a timing to push through. But that will not be it, as that gives Zeta a 4th round win.
I'll call that ambitious. That's, I mean, it's unexpected. I'll say that if you're popping out through your opponent's high tide and through some nanos, that's it. It's unexpected.
One thing we can gather from that is that kid is damn sure of his aim.
That's true.
Because he thought if he pops out and they don't see him first, he will get the triple 1 by 1. But obviously, quite a bit of damage taken as well. The slow from the high tide, and they swing right onto the spike.
Well, might as well try it. It's going to be a desperate situation no matter what in that 1v3. Texture sneaking in and out for this final round of the half.
LKS हो आ.
Again, lockdown, Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, they've got, of course, the Blade Storms for both jets as well, so that long-range availability, but can really push up the tempo. Now, another split, 2-3 from Gen G. It's been working wonders for them. except for that one round
भाई
where the
देखना
timer just
भाई
ran too low. But they have been
तो
quicker to
सामने
react
वाले
to
की
initial contact.
कैस्केड
But
में
us thinking
जेट
better of that
ये
keep
इनका
alarm
टेक्सचर
bot.
पिक कर
Doesn't
रहा
want to
है
give away his position too much.
डर है
They
ही
will
नहीं भाई
trust in that turret to watch
ऑफ
mid,
लेके
and they've
पिक कर
emptied the
रहा है
site once again. You have that understeer, you have the lockdown. Now every time they've done this, they did not have the entire squad available for the retake, and Zeta will have to be very cautious on this last round of the half.
Oh boy.
Oh, that timing.
Yeah, that's really fortunate. I mean, if Euron peeks his head out again one more time, could have been it ripped off by Texture. Texture's just going to continue to check out what's going on over here, but you got to suspect there's at least two, of course, with the high tide, and you just know that Euron's feet are firmly planted onto this B site. Toxic screen going to come up, and they might be able to set up a pretty big execute, and no one else from Zeta is here.
It's
not that I expected them to, the way they've been playing.
And they will send out the Cascade, but the thing is, again, when you have a Gecko and a KO on the other side, you're just not winning that war of attrition. They will still make it all the way onto the site, and Texture's going to push all the way through again with a nice flash drive. He's set up for it. Fine step, he's ready for it. The op at the ready. He wants that opponent jet to peek out, get the shutdown against the enemy superstar, and Texture... Contact for his teammate, he's waiting for the wide swing out, but Depp will get a nice shot, a second headshot as well. 2 members left for Zeta Division against the 3 of Gen G, trying to clear out the site. They just don't have information. He finds one, but that distracts him away from Charon. And it's all down to Huron. A rough day for the Academy player who had a stint in Challenger Japan, but he won't find the hope this round.
Nice one, Gen G, bro.
8-4.
8-4, good half.
Yeah, some really nice turret placements at times here from Meteor. It's really bailed him out from some of these tricky situations that could have occurred. But he's able to set up his utility really nicely.
दो अच्छे शॉट मारे.
Good opportunities to
Justice for
react to a
Akshit,
lot
क्यों?
of this aggressive flank pressure that Zeta tried to apply early on, didn't really pan out. This time around, just set up, waiting for these retakes. Love the Texture gets aggressive there at the end because what we've been seeing is that the retakes have been
चैट पर 27 बार इग्नोर कर रहा है हाँ क्या क्या लिख रहा है वो तुम सबसे बात कर रहा है
just make it so they can't even get to that stage of the battle.
Exactly. I mean, of course, again, with the ultimates as well, perhaps Gen G just had a read. Perhaps it's just you kind of expect it when it's that last round when the site's been emptied up that much. You saw the Cascade coming out from so far. Expect things like the Hunter's Fury. You've got that deep flash drive that they've shown off before. And Gen G continues to show why they've tried this adaptation, their own interpretation.
मत करो spam, मत करो.
Double initiators. The timings on the flashes have been splendid.
Yeah, Munchkin really good throughout the year
FNS
so far.
troll to send card bundle.
Really found
क्या
a
मतलब?
home on this KO. He's done a great job.
यार मैं भी एक कंट्रोवर्सी करूँ क्या किसी का कार्ड बंडल के साथ ट्रोल करके पराठे के साथ करूँ घर जाएगा किसी और टीम को ट्रोल करूँ जेटा को करूँ पांच सपोर्ट मिलेगा फुल क्या बोलते हो जेटा के कार्ड बंडल को ट्रोल करके मैं करूँ क्या फुल सपोर्ट मिलेगा
throw out abilities and then pick them back up is extremely potent at the professional level.
It's almost oppressive to a certain point, right? In that skill attrition. And so Gen G doing a good job with it. Now Zeta trying to bait out a reaction in mid.
सीधा बैन जेटा को एक करेगा तो एक आर में कैसे भाई याद रखना जनता गाफ मारेगी कैसे भाई भूल गए जी को हराया था कहाँ चढ़े हुए टेक्सचर भाई
It's just a bloodbath in mid, but Charon comes out on top, keeps control of it, and will back off with his life.
Ooh, man, Charon, really quick to react. He's had some great moments so far today. Now Munchkin swinging back in to watch that mid push, which.
भाई ये कैरन तुम्हें पता है यूएस में कैरन नाम किस लिए फेमस है यूएस में
What awareness from
yeah, he's still checking both, right? That's exactly the area they gave up. You got the turret helping watch A site as well. So Meteor fairly
कैरन नाम
on his own.
जो लड़कियां औरतें लड़ती रहती हैं उसके लिए फेमस है
He's ready for some skills potentially.
मेरे को वो
Now,
मैं उसकी उनकी वीडियोस बहुत देखता हूँ ना
So Spike should be able to get planted. And then it's a question of can
टॉक्सिक
Gen G
आंटीज
get the retake.
हाँ
Charon is
हाँ
quite low.
टॉक्सिक आंटीज गर्ल्स यहाँ तक कि मर्द भी होता है ना तो वो वीडियो बना देते हैं बोल के कि मेल कैरन
Should be hearing it, and they'll be able to plant it in the back. And Meteor has a good idea because his turret hasn't spawned any. The question is, does he suspect Huron? Not quite the right angle, but Huron Not quick enough on the trigger.
Yeah, that's a nice piece of awareness there from Meteor. Not overextending himself, not giving a free kill.
Oh, and Huron tries to find a timing on it. He will survive.
Karan hai wo,
35
Karan
HP,
nahi,
and that
Karan.
might be just what they need as Karan sitting dangerously
Karan.
low at 24 as well. Now grouped up on this retake alongside Meteor. 2v2. They've hidden Huron into a corner. Huron with full health will be the point of first contact. He finds Meteor, turns back around.
Sahi
Can
mein?
he?
Sahi
No,
mein
he
kya?
cannot finish off the kill. But it's just a one-shot, one kill on either
Aadha
side
kar,
with the Sheriffs.
aadha kar,
And
time nahi hai.
Huron, he's waiting for the wraparound. He's just trying to bait him out. He's trying to waste time. Is that enough?
Nahi hai time.
Meteor, he started the channel and it should be. No, not
Boom.
close at all. In fact, didn't quite catch sight of it.
Not
Didn't
even
quite hear
close.
it through all that
It's
noise,
far
but
away, bro.
It's going to be the round win for Zeta.
Yeah, that's huge now for Zeta, able to get a pistol round win.
ये यूरान की गान मारो बस. यूरान कौन है भाई?
That eluded them previously against Team Secret. It's just a scrappy fight in the
मत कर
mid.
कंट्रोवर्सी कब किसी की गान चल जाएगी. कंट्रोवर्सी की बात कौन कर रहा है? ट्रॉल करने में क्या जा रहा है? Like a friendly banter type.
Against Team Secret, so trying to keep Genji off balance, and it's been working enough that they've got some rounds. Texture is going to
ये
sneak
कैरन
in.
बोल के जीटीए को टारगेट टाइप को पाए. जीटीए में कैरन कौन है भाई?
For Meteor, back pocket, so otherwise
भाई
it's just,
सच में कर दो
the
ट्वीट.
normal accoutrement for the side of Zeta.
Wow, quite aggressive Texture. Really wanted that Marshall to pay off in value.
ऐसा कुछ
Bit of
ट्वीट
a dangerous risk,
स्किन्स
but
के
of
बारे में
course
कुछ
it is
ट्वीट
the
करूं
chance.
क्या?
Tailwind's out. Does let them know that there is this Marshall purchase, and we've seen several Korean Jets who will make this work regardless of the situation.
क्या बोलते हो guys?
See if Texture can do the same, just going for these long-range spams. But Depp has dug deep. They're not quite aware of his position. The high tide perfectly placed onto that kitchen entrance as well. Further with the cloud burst, a little too deep. But Depp now
One
focused
tap,
on the
baby.
first opening dizzy. He dodges right away from it. The cascade will
भाई
provide a
one
little
tap
bit more
कुछ भी
timing,
बोलो.
but he's just
Clean
holding
और
true
neat
on
और
this
मस्त
angle.
लगते हैं.
Behind side of one, he's just keeping them distracted. He does have a Vandal. If this drops, that could be a lot of firepower given over to Gen G to at least do some damage.
Throw था ये,
Slaz
throw.
on the lurk, though, to really stabilize things. And that's going to be 2 kills for the side of Zeta
Throw.
Division. That is a kill on the Mosh. But Laz and Euron will make sure Zeta get out with 3 rifles.
Okay, you got done what you needed to here for Zeta. He only lost a couple, and that's fine. That's an acceptable round for sure against an Eco. Now going up against the full firepower of Gen G here on defense. Now we're starting to see Texture come alive, 16 and 10 throughout this. And
Good vibes उल्टा बोल रहे हो.
okay post plant here, but man, it's so risky.
हाँ average बोल दो skins को.
Crisp one tap from Dev. You gotta love to see that.
Yeah.
And Laz finding a great time. Sneak underneath tube, do some damage, make sure that that gun is never able to be picked up by Gen G.
It's going to be a push out onto pipes. 2 members to make sure they've got all their angles covered, as they often do. You even have Munchkin on the side, ready to provide a flash drive if needed. He'll try to just take the aggro away from this drone, and it should be enough, but that should give Zeta a bit of an inkling of, okay, something fishy's going on here. Main force already on the B side anyway.
Yeah, and looking over, Karan playing in the floor level, waiting for contact. Assuming that poison orb is set up on that one way. Yeah, it is, and it's going to delay things a little bit. Depp's going to try to take space. He's going to get it. Take control of the backside of yellow. High tide's going to come down. Execute looming here for Zeta. His texture's already coming in towards under 2.
Now, they do still have time to rotate if they so choose, so I'm curious if they go for the hard commit, but Euron will get that first pick. That should be the cue. They're still trying to draw out more of the aggression on this bonus. They want to really shut things down, but Lakia's still alive. Texture's suddenly popping out from mid. Euron is on the flank. They don't have quite the idea that he's here, but the question is the Sheriff enough?
30 seconds left.
He will find no Texture.
Oh my God! He
Second.
turned and directed him.
And now a 1v2 for Depp. Trying to isolate the angles, but it's going to be across the open field, and Lakia gets another 3K to get the lead 9-6.
Okay, that was not easy by any stretch of the imagination. It looked like Zeta was going to rip that round right underneath Gen G's feet. Not quite. Not quite, says Gen G. Lakia had something to say about that. That's a nice spray through that smoke as it's coming up. And Texture able to find value there.
ये ट्वीट कर नॉट गोना reacting on Valorant team skins are the most easy. लेकिन टीम भाई बंदेज भाई क्या है?
Team Secret. They are really pressing angles. They are not content to just sit back and play defense.
My son T1 bought a skin and it's very average. आप सोचो opponent team उनके stickers में teabag करी थी.
The Zeta division once again, Laz now on the lurk on A site and trying to put some early pressure. They want to draw out that utility once again, and this time it could be a setup for a rotate over to
Team
A.
sticker भी आया है क्या?
On yellow has to use that
Like player card आया है, spray तो नहीं आया ना?
And that will slow down Zeta
भाई
to a
spray
halt.
आता तो कितनी toxicity होती ना? Opponent team के spray अपने में लगाती, spray करके उसमें teabag करती. वो भाई next level होता भाई. क्या बोलते guys? अगर टीम्स के स्प्रे आ जाए
Laz going on an exploration mission through mid, but there is an alarm bot. I believe that's underneath the tube. Well, doesn't matter.
आया है लवले स्प्रे भी है. स्प्रे आया है.
Already taking quite a bit of damage as well, so it seems
स्प्रे देखा नहीं मैंने. कार्ड है. बडी है. पिस्टल है.
They try to push through up onto heaven. Sugar Zero trying to bait out just at least another kill, but that's going to call for the thrash, and they'll try to clear that entire thing out. And Sugar Zero, he gets caught, the cove gets broken, and that's an easy kill for Munchkin as he swings out for a third.
स्प्रे तो देखा नहीं मैंने.
Man, Munchkin so good with those Guardians today.
स्प्रे है.
Saw it on the Ace earlier.
भाई मैं चाहता हूँ ये वाला banter हो गया. क्या बोलते guys?
That's going to give him that null command to boot.
Fnatic भी like
nasty shooting.
सारी टीम्स का स्प्रे रखेंगे
Great
अब.
stuff here from Meteor, ready for these lurks now. RGenG seemingly things that I was just talking about that I was starting to wonder if they might cause GenG some
वाह
grief.
Munchkin कुछ भी.
And instead
I'm fucking hacker guys.
Munchkin's really speaking his mind to the global fans today.
He is fired up today, man. I tell you what. He had some words after the match.
I mean, the thing is I gotta believe that he kept it tame for the Emerge video on that interview.
Video देख एक बार.
I think Munchkin's out to prove something this year. Yeah, didn't like
Reacting on spray is Fnatic ने किया है वीडियो में आज. हाँ क्या?
I mean, very talented players. A lot of players that fans around the world have been clamoring to see at the world level once again from Korea. He's at the helm of it, and he wants to prove it was just the ingredients that he was missing.
Oh yeah, you got to think back to even his Crazy Raccoon days. You know, I mean, as a player who was showing up to international events.
ये वाली वीडियो में.
There's some sewer rats.
Oh हाँ.
Yes, I can. Come down here in the sewers. There's some sewer rats down there.
Oh my! Speaking of his history, he's one of the few players who had a theme song made for him, right? Because that was
वीडियो में नहीं, टूर्नामेंट के बीच में भाई.
That's how far back he goes.
I forgot about that. That is, yeah, that's true. I mean,
Silver Rats बोलता है.
Right? He's a consummate veteran.
Silver
He's a
Rats
guy
down
who
here.
wants to win so much, and he's been so hyped for his team. Meteor, on the other hand, he's much more mild-mannered, but he's still getting it done. Oh
yeah,
my
that's
God.
just going to be a spray from Munchkin and Meteor. Quick with it right around the poison cloud. Ready
Suvar नहीं बोला,
Silver
बोला.
Munchkin will back out.
Suver.
Calls for support. Meteor now jumping up from Snowpile. Has his eyes set. The flash drive to support. They hear the spray, and Sugar Zero's quick with it. Finally, a couple more kills onto the board for the controller of Zeta Division. They are trapped. That mosh pit and the Dizzy and the Wingman. It gets him right through the crack.
LOL, dude.
It's up to Huron, really, to free up the space once again with a Sheriff. And he's already taken too much damage from Charon. He's not going to land his own shots, and Charon knows it.
Charon भाई,
knows
बहुत
he's
ही
won
गंदा
the
है
mental
आपका.
game.
Nice hold here from GenG. Great communication. Really doing a nice job anticipating some of these mid maneuvers that Zeta has been attempting, and really haven't gotten too much out of them has Zeta so far. Sugar Zero, though, look, this guy can do it. There's no doubt about it. Nobody has any idea where he is, really.
Yeah, just sneaks on right by Charon as well, but a little late on the swing, and
Oi,
Charon not
bhai.
one to miss the second time. Well, picking off right around the corner, 11-6 scoreline for GenG.
Starting to get
एक ही एंगल खेलना आता है क्या कैरन भैया?
Zeta still just really struggling to find any momentum, any continuation in the success that they found from time to time on this map against GenG, and they didn't find any against Team Secret. GenG is just so stalwart today, and we already saw it against Team Secret earlier that GenG, once they got firing, it's hard to slow them down. It is hard to stop this freight train. Lockdown.
जी के सामने तो बहुत मार रहे थे जेटा वाले.
Do have the Viper's Pit
सोच लो
and the
यार.
Reckoning, so some good abilities to get a retake with the Reckoning, or execute with the Reckoning, get a post plant with the Viper's Pit. The Munchkin has a nice little piece
अब
of
Genji
utility of
वाले
his own.
और
Maybe
play retake a bit.
can really shut down most of it, so they're just going to use an early Reckoning in fear of that. But that means Genji, they have their choice for retake here. I mean, it could be both ultimates used to try to get to that map point. Wouldn't blame them for it. Getting right up close, and they're actually going to use null command now to make sure that that pit doesn't potentially go up. They realize that the site just has not been taken over by Zeta Division just yet. And with a minute on the clock, Zeta has to reconsider.
It's not planted.
Planted on top of the site, gets one kill.
It's tough now.
There were no more inside. Plant कैसे नहीं करा?
Pause to reset, to reassess how they want to attack this. The initial ideas for Zeta were shut down, but Genji losing Lakia in the trade. Karan gonna go exploring to try to retake some space on the A site. It's still Zeta content to try to make this one work. Dart cleared. Oh, the shot is nice.
That, and it's on to the Sova as well, so the Huntress Fury not quite there to break apart this lockdown. They're trying to push through. Meteor cleans house as Yura just drops down for two, trying to push in for the third, as that lockdown will go off. Last left alone again, but the Spike's stranded. He's fairly aware of one side of the site, but this is such a split angle. Just entirely across it, only 10 seconds on the clock. Laz gets one, and Meteor, he's actually pushing close, trying to play against him. He wants to set up his utility, and it's just not the time for it. Meteor will pick up the kill.
The awareness there for Laz on one of them good, but just couldn't quite suss out where the final member of Genji was. I'm sure I'm a huge fan of that crossfire there in that 1v2 for Genji, but you know what? It worked. And Meteor so
हाँ ये सब मिलके इधर जी के सामने मारते हैं क्या?
Against Team Secret led.
शुक्र है हम जेंजी ग्रुप में नहीं थे 30 उन्होंने कहा था.
Now you got an op for Texture.
अगर हम जीत जाते तो उल्टा भी हो सकता है ना. Maybe it was just a bad day, guys. Bleed को हराया है भाई, याद रखना.
Quite a broken buy here.
El Diablo को हराया है.
Got some ults, and it's gonna be a long journey back if you want to climb into it. But they don't have a choice. Texture's already cleared out the entirety of the A side. They've pushed out. They have the operator for the long range. Zeta, this is no longer a fake or rotation. This is a commit to that B site. Now Uran on the lurk will find one. He's gonna try to escape. Barely gets into two before the push out happens, and Deb will regroup. They want to take over a little bit more space. He's a little late on the weapon switch. Meteor still alive on here. They get the spam through the box as well. Karan must have seen his elbow going through, and they're ready for Lakia's swing, but no, Lakia picks up the kill. Spike ticking down. Hunter's Fury at the ready, and Sugar Zero and Huron just need to buy just enough time for that ultimate to matter, but they swing out a little too far, and the wingman, that's not what you want to use the Hunter's Fury on. He's just sticking on to it. They get the kill. It doesn't matter for the shock darts, but the wingman will finish the defuse anyway as Jen will take map one.
G fucking G.
Icebox not quite where it needed to be for Zeta coming in to these two teams.
भाई इतना average game खेल रही है Zeta. हम कैसे हारे भाई?
Just not able to really find value out of that double.
बहुत average game खेला Zeta ने.
At times working okay for
भाई हम हारे कैसे?
It seemed like there were really impactful coves and things like that. It didn't feel like oftentimes
Genji qualified. Genji तो qualified है भाई.
As well as you would like.
Already qualified
One
है.
thing that kind of concerned me here for Zeta. I mean, obviously there's a lot to be concerned about. Another very tough time they had going up against Genji.
Map pick में हारे थे.
Just like against Team Secret. It's concerning.
Surely one glaring thing is, of course, the map pull here for Zeta Division, but we'll leave that up to the Jets to break down as we get ready for map 2.
And thus we finish.
Everyone is a Korean jet until the quote fanatic डर के arrives. क्या बोलते हो guys?
Brutal for Zeta. Is this how we?
Everyone is a jetman until the goat arrives.
I don't know if it's how we thought it was gonna play out, but you know that kind of.
The goat of goaters.
I mean, looking at how it plays out, you start things off with Genji really strong. Again, third round, somehow Zeta can't really convert it, even though they had a full buy. And you were
वही तो बोल रहा है भाई ये सब मिलके हमको बना रहे हैं भाई.
Texture was getting some good
डर के
kills
दग को.
of all things, and if you're Lakia getting 10 kills. And only like one death
आसपास
after
भी.
a round like that.
ठीक है आसपास है, but
that says a
Loud
lot
छोड़ दिया
as
उसने.
to how Gen.G is performing.
Now Fnatic is the only stable and the most consistent team.
Than the last time around. You know, 6 is
भाई
higher than
अभी इंटरव्यू लेंगे ना सारी टीम्स से और पूछेंगे मास्टर्स में या ना चैंपियंस में किससे डर है सबसे ज्यादा 100 में से 99 बंदे हैं फनाटिक बोलेंगे 99
Gen.G's just so good.
देख के ले लो भाई
Aside from the stuff that Quack mentioned, there's also the point where the Zeta
भाई ये नाइट बोर्ड नशे कर रहा है क्या
just
इतना टाइम आउट क्यों दे रहा है
find a break in pushing an angle. For example, how many times have you seen, let's say, Deb, any player of Zeta,
अरे कैप्स में मत लिखो चैट कैप्स में मत लिखो
be able to win that fight without having to be pushed into a less winnable situation, right? It's either they over push, they can't really find an angle.
ठीक है आयशु भाई ये कर लो
Gen.G here wins the fight.
पेपर एक्स की इज्जत है
Fight from Zeta. The next step
पेपर एक्स की बहुत इज्जत है भाई
find some solid foot ground for Laz. It was to put up an alarm bot.
Fnatic is Fnatic,
right
brother.
in front of his face, already going for the kill, and that
To
happened
be
multiple
honest.
times in different instances. That
Fnatic के चौदह हैं
really bad for Zeta that they couldn't find any solid footing to follow up on any singular play that they try to do.
Yeah, especially like towards the end.
How
of
to the
that
goat
second
best
half,
jet ever
you could really
love you
see
यार
and feel the frustration.
Best race
my
player
God.
कौन है
Like, first of all, there was
I
this
guess
round where, if I recall correctly, there was a bit of a fake Zeta was trying to
रेस
execute,
अच्छा बताऊं
and
कौन खेलते ज्यादा सबसे
they managed to get a bit of a numbers advantage against Gen.G. They had, I think it was Yuran on a lurk or something, and he managed
तुम्हें क्या
to
लगता है
take
चैट
out a
सबसे
couple of the
अच्छा
Gen.G
रेस प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स में कौन खेलता है भाई मेरे दिमाग में वो नाम आ रहा है पर आ नहीं रहा
Texture comes back in along with the rest of the team, and with the support and the protocols to really kind of take up space and even like push back again, players like Hirodon who had a Hunter's Fury
Jing
can't
खेलता है
deploy it.
yes
Viper's pick came up,
मेरे हिसाब
everything
से
just went wrong.
जिंग
It's
बहुत
a 3-on-5
अच्छा
situation, like numbers wise, in all counts,
बेस्ट
Zeta
प्रोफेशनल
squad
प्लेयर
but they just
जिंग
Now we're looking at our MVPs
क्या बोलते
right
guys?
now. I mean, you guys made a lot of great points. Meteor, look at his KD.
और भाई टीबोन को आज वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस नहीं है क्या अरे एक दिन का वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस थोड़ा मिलता है पूरे टूर्नामेंट का मिलता है भाई उसके पास सब कुछ है उसके पास
Zeta division into those weirder angles that they were kind of holding against Zeta. I think for the most
गोल्डी
part
भाई
was just trying to
जॉगे मूवी
always
अच्छा है
make an
नहीं जॉगे में से
aggressive
अच्छा है
play. They
जिंग
wanted to catch
जिंग की
out,
मूवमेंट्स देख लो भाई
Meteor
घर
and
जाएंगे
the rest of
तुम्हारा
Gen.G, but Gen.G's just not having it. They were always right on top of things, and I think one of those things is also how well it doesn't show here because Meteor is the one with the highest ACS, but the
Best
first
raise
kills
movements,
were always a feel
Jing.
favorite texture. Every single
और
time Zeta
बताओ
was about to push, it's the
नहीं मेरे से पूछो एक बारी कि तुम्हें क्या लगता है कौन सा एजेंट सबसे बेस्ट कौन खेलता है मैं बताऊंगा तुम्हें
the flow for Zeta, and
बताओ
it kept happening.
चलो पहले ड्यूलिस्ट हो जाए
T-Bone को
रेज
वॉच पार्टी
जिंग ठीक है
एक्सेस नहीं है क्या
Yeah, it is. But I do like that Texture is stepping up earlier today. He wasn't quite the Texture that we, know and love as far as kickoff
Chamber?
goes. So now he's getting back
Chamber
into
नहीं
full form.
Best
Taking that
jet
break just now really
Best
helped. And now we're looking at our two
jet
Killjoys
बताता हूँ
or
मैं तुम्हें
Sentinels. And of course, Meteor had incredible stats just now.
बेस्ट
I do want to
जेट
see
खेलता है
up to.
मेरे हिसाब से जो मूवमेंट एम सब समथिंग
Again, the matchup against
टॉप 3
Secret
का बताऊं तो मैं
really did not do
समथिंग
them any favors, but they did reset a little bit. Coming back into Icebox against Gen.G, Laz did manage to climb back up a little, putting down the lockdown for his team in certain
आसपास
situations, getting
डर के नहीं
a
है
couple of frags here and there.
डर के नहीं
But
है
again, that's
डर
the
के
best you
इज
can hope for. I
लाइक
really admire that
तुम्हें
they're
क्या
not
बताऊं
just
मैं
giving up and
डर
not
के
doing anything.
ओवरऑल
It's
बेस्ट है
not 13-1
तुम डर के
against
को
Gen.G.
कोई भी
took
ड्यूलिस्ट
away
रोल दो वो
6
ओवरऑल
rounds.
बेस्ट है वो
Still
रेस में
not
अच्छा
bad.
खेलेगा जेट में अच्छा
But
खेलेगा
at
वो
the end of
ऑपिंग
the
अच्छी
day, the
करेगा
story
वो
always remains that
वो
this Gen.G
असॉल्ट अच्छा
right
करेगा
now
वो
looks like a force to break.
वो उस
If
चीज में
the next
ओवरऑल
map
सबसे
goes this
बेस्ट
way
प्लेयर है
again, and,
तुम समझ रहे हो
Meteor is putting up such big numbers as an anchor player.
Something and
especially
Demon
on a
One
map like Ascent,
और
which can be pretty defender-sided. There are lots of choke points on this one. If he can
Fatu is better?
stop the Zeta
Oh, ठीक है
execute, when Dep dashes in,
डर के is like
follows
all
up, there's
rounder
that flash coming out
trust
from
me
players like I think it's Hirodon or Yuran, I can't remember. One of them plays Sova, one of them plays KO. But yeah,
people saying tens in
even Meteor can stop
2024
that.
कौन बोला tens
Sorry, Secret. Sorry, Zeta.
tens in prime time में वो
One of the big
tens
three
tens
teams,
था भाई
Paper XD, RXT1,
हाँ?
that will be very excited.
कांग भी
Yeah,
है
definitely. I mean,
कांग मेरे को
I'm a
इतना अच्छा
little
नहीं
excited
लगता
of the prospect of having all
लाइक
three
ठीक है
Korean
उसमें
teams
है भाई
in for the playoffs. But
Skills
it's not
है
over yet for Zeta.
लेकिन
Well,
नहीं
for Zeta today in this
अभी के लिए मेरे को
series.
समथिंग और
And as
डीमन
far
वन
as
बेस्ट अगर तुम बेस्ट का पूछो
Laz, you know, Zeta
ठीक है जेट हो
historically
गया
has
जेट के बाद रेज हो गया रेज के बाद कौन आता है
they're usually
नियॉन
really affected. They need a lot of time to
नियॉन
kind of like
बेस्ट
get that
मेरे को
momentum
लगता
back after
है
they've been crushed. We've seen it happen last year. So it's really up to Laz, especially as their IGL,
नियॉन
to
अभी
kind
तक
of
किस
boost
किसने
that
खेला है
morale, get his team back into shape. I mean, he is definitely the brains of this operation. So we kind of need him to help like strategize and think out of these really tight
I
situations.
think like that's one of the points that we were kind of discussing a little bit in the green room is that like
Victor
already, you know, you have nothing left to lose.
Yeah.
Right
What
now,
do you
right?
do
Yeah.
when your back is
विक्टर हाँ बे विक्टर खेला था नियॉन इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग उसने ब्रीज में खेला था ना चैट विक्टर ने
and give us the best performance possible.
Absolutely. We kind of saw that with Talon at some point last year when they did triple duelists on Split. They just against DRX.
आरबी कोई नियॉन इतना खेलता नहीं है बे आरबी खेला हाँ आरबी ने नियॉन खेला था अच्छा खेला था
I don't think that's gonna happen, but I wish it will. For
Dude,
Zeta
I really
Division.
do.
Yeah, like we
बेस्ट
see
नियॉन डेडली
Laz back on that chamber again. I don't know if it's going to change anything, but at least we see him.
नियॉन नहीं नियॉन कोई खेलता नहीं है इतना
I agree with this. I think
चलो
Thin might agree with this. Maybe it's this
चैट
is the time
रेज
to pull
नियॉन
Chamber out.
और कौन है ड्यूलिस्ट रेना
Show us that
वो रेना तो एक डिफॉल्ट एजेंट है वो तो कोई भी अच्छा खेलता है मूवमेंट एजेंट्स की बात कर रहा था ना मैं हो गया मूवमेंट एजेंट्स हो गए ठीक है योरू योरू फोर्सेकर अच्छा खेलता है टेंस अच्छा खेलता है योरू भी
So Genji is gonna still have to keep their game going. Right
योरू
now.
कौन अच्छा खेलता है गाइस
No chamber.
फोर्सेकर तो खेलता ही अच्छा भाई योरू
But we were hoping a little bit.
Also, gotta say, Munchkin on he plays the Viper for the most part, but when he's on that KO, I feel like Genji really steps up a whole different gear here. Dude performs when he's on.
टेंस नो डाउट योर गॉड
And also,
आप लोडो
points still matter. Winning every match in kickoff still matters. Getting points towards champions. Now we're going to our second game of this.
योरू
final
टेंस और
series
फोर्सेकर ना
with Clinton, Paper Thin, and Will.
चलो हाई स्किल एजेंट की बात करें तो ये हो गए स्टार्ट हो गया क्या दूसरा मैप चलो बकचोदी के बाद में अब
when they're pushed right up against the wall and they're put on ascent.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, time and time again, we've seen this Zeta team bounce back from rough starts.
चलो
Didn't happen
बकचोदी
in
बाद
Team
में
Secret, but you never know with them. I mean, there is certainly tremendous talent on that Zeta team, so they can get it done. But so far today, it has been a mighty struggle for the Today Division boys. On the other side, though, Genji has looked so darn good today, and now they are one map away from sending themselves into the playoffs.
And that's going to be a quick peek out from Texture. He'll find one. Was
डन
gunning for
डन
two.
डन तीसरे बुलेट
That will
में
stop
मारा
him,
तब
and
तक
it's a
उसको
spike
पनिश
drop
भी नहीं
as
करा
well,
किसी
so
ने
gives Genji a good
और अगर
idea.
हम होते हमारे
The
मैच
original plan
मेकिंग
from
में
Zeta Division, they'll be happy
तीसरे
with the
बुलेट तक
killjoy
मैं
setup
किसी
as
को
well.
ना
Just
मारूं तो मेरा
absolutely
मैं तो
planted
डेड
to
हो
delay
जाऊंगा
any sort of execute onto the A side in this pistol. Quick recon to check B main. That allows them to stabilize in a 2-1-2 default once again.
All right. Going to be checked by the drone. Cleared on one side, not on the other. So going to remain hidden as Meteor, and he's going to find
LOL,
out.
dude.
Well, that's just a quick double right click, and it's just trying to hide right behind the wall, but Meteor still able to activate that last minute nano swarm. That leaves the spike down, but gives up the entire site. 2v3 now. Zeta Division not entirely at full health. Dep quite low at 54.
Ticking that extra damage into depth might be a difference maker in this round. You never know. So just able to pop something there. Some utility thrown in towards the site. Laz down to 67 HP as well. And this retake setting up potentially pretty nicely here for Genji. Going to try 2 through short A, maybe all 3 through short A. Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god!
I was wondering if definitely quick enough. Laz gets a nice kill, but it's a defuse being stuck. He's not quite sure where the remaining member is. He's trying to find it, and Munchkin gets an easy kill.
क्या छूतिया
Onto
काटा
Laz.
भाई
What a
उसका
retake, led by the IGL of Genji.
Yeah, great timing there. Great coordination. Something that felt a little bit off at times against Team Secret.
छूतिया बनाया भाई
But
उसका
here it
वाह
was really, really good. The bait and switch at the door. Not the door that was closed, but the short A tree door. here by Texture and Meteor. Nets them a pretty nice kill.
हाई स्किल एजेंट में
Another one.
हाई स्किल एजेंट में बताऊं कौन आएगा?
Then from then on out, it's just Munchkin is so ready, dude. He is so ready to go to playoffs.
Omen?
Yeah, I mean, he is fired up, and he's trying to prove that they've got an entire another playbook at the
Astra
ready.
भी आएगा, हाँ, Astra आएगा हाई स्किल एजेंट में. Astra, Yoru, Jet, Raze, जितने भी मूवमेंट एजेंट्स हैं ना सारे आएंगे.
Texture looking for that peek out, looking for those shots, can't connect.
That's a quick push out. He dashes right into the wall, but he'll get out in time. Uran trying to chase up to it, but he'll miss.
Harbor में क्या स्किल चाहिए भाई?
Easy agent. Another bait and switch on Tree, trying to make it look like it was weak, but surely you expect backup. When the Jet was out all alone like that.
Yeah, I think that's why Euron's taking a moment to pause here. He's just like, wait a minute, fool me once. We're not gonna fall for this again, I hope.
Yeah, the question is do they think a flood's gonna be enough? But because there
Sova
is
भी
a
आएगा.
rifle here in the hands of Munchkin, and I don't think he has any
abilities के
intention
लिए
to ever
उसको
pull out his
line up
utility
जानने
as
की
they already
जरूरत
have strong
बहुत है.
mid control as well. Kept Huron pinned down. They're waiting for it, and that's a dash right into the Vandal's crosshairs. Jumps out, gets to 0 point. That allows Textures to cover his back as well.
Lump flow,
That's going to
dude.
be 2 kills for Gen G. The setups around this A site just so impeccable.
Yeah, really, really difficult to get through. Laz is going to try to sneak around this corner. Can't even pull the trigger. Oh,
भाई क्या है भाई? Aimbot है क्या?
Guardian has been doing work for him throughout this entire match. And that's a fourth as well.
भाई ये मंचिन का aimbot लग रहा है भाई मुझे. Check his PC, please. Hello.
So good today. It is incredible. I mean, it's hard to just articulate how good he is with that gun. It is so devastating, especially on these anti-eco rounds, to make sure that the opponents just don't really get much out of them. Texture that wall sheriff shot. Poor Laz around the corner trying to see if he can catch him. A little bit off guard.
What the fuck, bro?
Really wanted more than the
He's a teddy bear.
Always animated as Munchkin.
Yeah, 1 point away from the no command, carrying.
जी का बंडल ले लिया, अभी नहीं लिया.
It's been trustworthy all today. Now,
आए वाड़ो भाई कल बोर्ड्स का बंद बोर्ड्स का पेपर गांड पड़ रही है. पेपर फाड़ो, गांड क्यों फाड़ रहे हो?
Against the bonus or things like that, but they just say we want to pressure mid as
Fnatic
early as
का
possible.
visibility
Whenever we have
capsule
this
लेना
firepower
worth it
advantage,
है.
full armor as
Fnatic
well.
बहुत OP skill लग रही है.
We'll push into it.
A lot of information gained by Gen G
पर
out
इतने
towards
पैसे नहीं है ना.
Gelato. They were able to peek through for quite a while.
G का तो लेना ही लेना है.
Allowing them to fall back.
और पेपर एक्स का भी मन कर रहा है. सेंटिनल्स का भी मन कर रहा है. फनाटिक का भी
Two members, Lakia and Meteor, we're covering it for a little bit. Lakia is going to reposition, but this setup here is initially for main door, but now they know surely it's going through market.
Yeah, and a bit of a tag as well. 2 members still in sight. Only 1 hit by that 0 point, and Huron will find the first kill. A little more spam from Texture, but he's going to have to back out from the Nanosword. It's all up to Locky if he can hold on to the site, but there are a lot of members. He doesn't find the first kill. He's ready for the swing out, and Depp plants the headshot. Site taken over by Zeta Division. All members nearby for Gen G, but they will reset for a 3-man retake.
Still a lot of damage can be done. That Guardian or Munchkin as well, and that helps.
Yeah, that's 1 member down.
Just so good, man.
Yeah, can they inch forward for an upgrade? He doesn't even need it. That's another 3rd kill with the Sheriff. And now utility being dumped into the site. It's only Huron. He can't finish the kill either. A little flustered by his own mistake. And it will be the bonus win for Gen G.
I mean, just filthy stuff from Texture with that Sheriff. And now they're going to be able to go around, upgrade guns before they finish the defuse. Just so smart right now is Gen G. I mean, they were reading that round really, really well. Able to again push out, get information early.
Navi and G का लो, Navi का क्यों लूँ भाई? Navi पहन तोड़ना होगा.
Safer positions to protect against the market push. Buy some time for the reinforcements
अब
to
तो
come.
Simple ने भी छोड़ दिया Navi.
Just filthy.
Doesn't have bullets. He needed the reload. Calling for help. All right. Oh, maybe he's mimicking
क्या बोलते
a
हो?
little bit. I'm not quite sure.
Cute है भाई.
So funny.
थोड़ा सा.
Fun at his own IGL.
छुपाई कर रहे हैं.
I mean, oh man, you gotta imagine Gen G just feels like the win's already in their hands.
Yeah.
I mean, the momentum fully in their favor, and you gotta feel for Zeta Division a bit. A lot of people were having high expectations over the course of the year for this roster, and then they came out with some nice ideas, at least stylistic changes.
Cosmic Duke कार्ड याद है सुपर चैट किया था दोस्त ने मेरे दोनों का बोर्ड स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I mean, I predicted Zeta to win both their matches today. I really thought that this new look that they're showing was going to be able to get them over the line. Not that I thought poorly of the other two teams at all. I mean, obviously they're great.
Oh, good anti-flash for Lakia, and he will find the kill. He even survives long enough. Backup now arrived at the market door. Lakia still holding by stairs. Meteor tries for a swing. He'll buy just enough time for Lakia to go for 3 kills. Good trade setup from Gen G as they have now
OP Gen G, let's go.
And Sugar Zero goes down.
Zeta, bye bye Zeta. आपने हमको bye bye किया आज, खुद bye bye हो रहे हो.
At home here on Sova. The classico for him back on new turn. Of course, we all know about his tremendous play at Reykjavik, but this right now is just him just farming on the back alley. So nicely handled, so nicely maneuvered. That initial turn on the flash just follows into him being able to shut that push down.
Venom plays, bro.
Also, a nice ultimate to back up some of these great plays. I mean, this is something that also is so powerful for Gen G, is Munchkin popping on these anti-eco rounds is getting him these ults so quickly that it makes it so much difficult. The no command is so powerful. People don't really sometimes think about it, how it just completely can shut down executes if timed properly, or can really give you a much easier retake, of course, because you're just knocking utility out of your opponent's hands.
That timing, especially Munchkin, has been using it pretty aggressively in some of these rounds that we've seen so far in kickoff, trying to predict the enemy's movements and their intentions, and it has been fairly successful. So he's
Latest video बहुत funny about it. Thank you, Vani.
No flash drives available left for this round, though, so it's just a 0.
अगर सेमीफाइनल में PRX हारे तो no Madrid.
To provide utility for his teammates, waiting for a timing.
No.
Onto the 0 point, they want to see if they need to gather information. Uses it at the 50-second mark, and that signifies that this most likely is a B push, and they would be correct. It's a pinch in from Market. The paranoia keeps Meteor blinded for just enough time for Dep to dash in.
Now what? He was blind, but no one pushed. But who cares? He got 2 kills.
Texture.
Lol.
Wanting to hold for his teammates to arrive.
How did he find 2 there, bro?
Dep waiting by the market door. Texture seems to have an inkling about it. Doesn't feel too safe. The paranoia is what he was waiting for, and they'll try to find an angle. Laz gets the first kill, Laz gets the second, and now it's going to be Charon left all alone as Dep holds the angle, and Laz gets the third as well.
Pop-in swing try कर रहा था. The best pop-in swinger मैं हूँ मैं. Never try this shit again.
Paranoia is going to land right where Meteor was standing in the previous round, where he caused some problems. They're ready for Lakia to fall back to Boathouse. Dep is disgustingly fast.
Yeah, wow.
It's just not even fair how good he is sometimes. And then they're able to get into this nice post-plant setup and just make this retake unassailable for the side of Gen G. So a nice adjustment here from Zeta, learning from mistakes that occurred on their last B hit.
Very much so. Laz also getting some early kills on the board. That's got to feel good, but this is going to be
Karen भाई आपकी
that
stream में
fast
देखते
opening,
शायद.
but it gets shut down as Lakia just sends a
ऐसे
perfect recon dart
आता है
and
भाई.
follows them all the way through. The spam coming out for the Phantoms as well. They do not want this KO to get back
Lol.
and he saves the Tracers.
Lol,
Zeta Vision,
bro.
I know you want to save your teammate, but this just seems like disaster waiting to happen. 0 point ties them up as well. They know they're still around. Meteor hunting for a couple more kills. Will eventually get taken down. Firing off the op. I mean, Zeta just trapped. They will get out with the spike, and that's the best they could hope for.
I mean, Laz on 13 HP, Sugar Zero on 39, Neuron only on 79 with 7 armor left. That was costly for Zeta. Lakia there with the timely recon dart, getting it out ahead of that no command, gives him the ability to lay down a ton of firepower.
आवाज आ गई थी
Saw
उनको.
it or heard the dash from Dep.
भाई बी चले जाओ
Trap
वापस.
him in the
मस्त
corner. Now,
मस्त कॉल है.
This is so difficult.
But
the
they have
Larbot
used-
at least won't catch him out in mid here because Meteor's dead.
And they have spent enough time to disrupt the stack a little bit from Gen G. Gen G will play it a little bit wiser and safer. They kind of predict the rotate over to A. They've put a stack on there, and they're just watching for the flank. So Lakia on a timer,
ऐसे
wrapping
spam भी
around.
कर रहे हैं,
However,
side
this
में
will
घुसे
allow
नहीं
Zeta
है.
to at least get into the site. But as you mentioned, just so low that this Odin, I mean, they can catch strays. It could be the Hunter's Fury.
What?
That's just going to be Euron dead, fishing for a last kill. Won't find it.
Cover going out.
Now they have to fish them out of this site, but again,
1-1 HP है दोनों. बुरा लगा.
holding on that left click could be all it takes for Zeta's demise here in the
Lag हो रहा है
sixth
चाचा.
round.
आपका लैग हो रहा है, हमारा नहीं हो रहा.
Doesn't want to use the
Chat lag हो रहा है?
Doesn't have real good way to defend it. That's a pop flash coming out. He can't swing away from it. Sugar Zero,
Bro.
he's caught in the back. That's going to be the Odin just pressuring him, but that's going to be Lakia swinging out. The defuse is held. He finds a kill, and Karen will swing
भाई,
out
nice
to
try.
absolutely guarantee the round.
Oh, we were so close to a Sugar Hero moment. So close there. I mean,
as close as we got all day.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward here from Genji. I don't think you need to have that first player swing out while the defuse is happening.
टेक्सचर जी में था जब उसकी सेंसी किसी ने बदल दी थी क्या?
Get them to reveal their position that way, and then tighten the noose around them from there. But it works out anyway. Karan has had some amazing clutches for Genji so far today. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was like a 1v5 against Team Secret earlier, something like that. It was on the score line that I saw. I mean, when I was checking my notes, so I was like, whoa.
It almost feels like he performs a little better when he's
Zeta वाले टाइम आउट क्यों ले रहे हैं? अब क्या ही फायदा? पनौती नहीं लगा रहा, टेंशन ना लो. Genji just better, bro. Accept it and accept the fate because you wrecked us yesterday, and today you are getting wrecked. Karma plays the Emperor to troll.
But obviously they would like to spend just a little bit more on stage.
We're gonna wreck you again. Don't worry.
To have a good start and good expectations, preparing for stage 1 later. And of course,
Trust the
somewhere,
process.
whether it's backstage or back at their team house,
कब तक
Team
बोलेंगे भाई?
Secret rooting for Zeta to try to claw their way back in this best of 3.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, every one of these rounds that Genji get just
Ascent
hurts a
defense
little
sided
bit
है ना?
more. It's, you know, death by 1,000 cuts
Ascent
right
is
now for
attack
Team
sided,
Secret's sake
defense
watching
sided.
this match.
Depends on the
just
team.
hoping that Zeta can bounce back, that we can see that Zeta that we know they're capable of being, and they have so many ults for this round. Depp has the Blade Storm. You've got the lockdown. You've got the Hunter.
Zeta बहुत मार खा रहा है. खा रहा है आज.
Round win to right the ship, but so far Zeta has really struggled to do so.
Okay, Depp opens things up in Depp's style, and that's the entire Killjoy setup on A, all broken down. They see that it's all been set up for A site. Karon now left all alone on site. Depp's just buying time for the rest of his teammates.
Oh, that was a fucking lineup, bro. Almost.
Sugar Zero will stabilize the kill feed. Texture now going for the speed with the Blade Sword, but Huron's ready for the
Texture भाई, you are not me.
And that's a quick round in favor of Zeta.
भाई यही चाहिए मुझे. फास्ट राउंड चाहिए. बोर नहीं करना. आधे घंटे बी बैठो, आधे घंटे ए बैठो, फिर बेंच टीवेस में आके चाय पियो, फिर वहां जाके कचौड़ी खाओ, फिर आखिरी के 10 सेकंड में साइड में धोती उतार के भागो. ये सब नहीं चाहिए. स्टार्टिंग में ही भागो. डब्ल्यू गेम प्ले चाहिए भाई.
Maybe a little bit of easier time to win that round, because once that spike goes down, and if you give Zeta Division the time to get into their post plants, this is going to be basically an impossible round anyway. You've got the
8-4 over to Zeta को
you
chance
might as
है.
well go for it. It doesn't work out, but I appreciate the attempt. But on the other hand, Zeta a good
हाँ
hold
टी
there.
बेस में चाय
Good
सुट्टा
job
मार रहे हैं
on
भाई.
isolating and identifying their targets, knocking them down, and getting that much needed round
ये
win.
देखो
Great
फिर से
news
चालू
for
हो गया
Zeta is
पांच.
you did not have to invest many of your ultimates to get that done.
Exactly.
भाई पता है क्या?
Economy still healthy for Zeta, and
दो
so is the
टूर्नामेंट्स होने
credit
चाहिए.
economy.
एक होना चाहिए नो शिफ्ट टूर्नामेंट और एक शिफ्ट टूर्नामेंट. एक में शिफ्ट की अलाउ ही नहीं होनी चाहिए. क्या बोलते गाइस? तो फिर मजे आएंगे देखने में. डब्ल्यू सिर्फ डब्ल्यू. इधर से उधर भाग रहे होंगे लोग बस और कुछ नहीं पास.
He gets the call that he still feels that it's a B hit. The lockdown should chase Lakia out. The question is does he get out with his life? No one there to watch for it.
They're being so slow to get into B here. Zeta. Yeah, and finally they're starting to put some pressure, but this allowed everybody to kind of get in a safe position.
Exactly. The crossfire is still available for
ये अक्षित को टाइम आउट दो कोई.
scared of the ghosts on the
बकचोदी
B
कर रहे
side, and that might be what hurts them in a round.
जेट देख ऐसे खेलते हैं. मैंने नहीं सिखाया भाई. पढ़ो भाई करी का वॉच पार्टी देखने के बाद तुम्हारा वॉच पार्टी कम जस्ट सेटिंग ज्यादा फील होता है. लव यू यार.
And now it's just last left again. The spike down.
Not gonna lie, Padu greater than डर के है. No
By the
hit.
paranoia, only 20 seconds on the clock. He has
It's
to get
okay,
in.
bro.
Yeah, he's got to get this down, and this is going to give Karon an opportunity.
That's
to
why I
upgrade his
don't
gun as
don't
well
play
off of that
professionally now.
Lucky. So the teamwork could
I'm
be
gonna
good.
replace
Just gotta
Darky.
make sure you time this right to display Slaz.
I mean,
Last
imagine that he is
1-1
alone
टैप
now,
कर.
so it's going to be Karon
अब भी
who
मेंबरशिप
quietly
गिफ्ट करूंगा
creeps up
5.
close. Going to be the smoke to isolate it, and another one-way as well. Laz just does not have an angle. Now
1v2 कर start देखता हूँ कैसे करता है.
Karon first at low health, and he just gets the headshot.
They are not just, they are not feeling it, they are getting wrecked bro. मैंने उनको पैंचेस इतना मोटिवेट करा अभी भाई को, फिर भी हार गया वो. अब बताओ भाई क्या ही करूं.
And it's a thrifty, even, but
ऐसी होते हैं जब बाप से पंगे लेते हो. कैसे हराए कल हमें?
after this lockdown comes down. I'm just sitting there watching.
कल हारते घर जाते.
Seeing if Locky is going to be able to make it out because he was trying to head back towards spawn towards the alley.
कल हारते घर जाते, इतनी बेइज्जती नहीं होती.
And then Meteor comes in through market. It's like waiting with a sheriff with open arms.
Gotta imagine that. You know, they were a little bit scared of, you know, holding those close angles until the lockdown pops, and I understand that, but at some
ये भी बोलते WASD में से एक की हर टाइम दबी रहनी चाहिए. भाई व्लॉगर वालो हाइलाइट्स मिक्स क्यू किया आज के वीडियो में. व्लॉग तोड़ना था वो IRL स्ट्रीम थी भाई.
Yeah, and if you can find a pick onto him, then that's going to make Meteor's life all that more easier. Flashed. Our couple members have to use the smoke and the dash, but
बताओ कितनी मेहनत से मोटिवेट किया फिर भी हार गए.
From Zeta, that's just using a little bit of utility to buy a little bit of time.
Zeta now grouped up on the A side, but not enough contact on the B side. That's going to help get this operator all the way over.
Well, if you're trying to be 5-man A, that won't work. Let me tell you this, Zeta bhai.
The drone finds him. He'll take that out, but that allows his teammate Karon to be stable on site. The flash comes through, but Munchkin and Meteor cleaning house, and that gives time for Karon to start firing once again. The force of Zeta just cannot enter the site, and Laz
I told you it won't work 5-man A. Come on. 5 gold लोवास होते लॉबी में, वो भी रोक लेते तुम्हारे इस पुश को.
Okay, well, Yuron is gonna take out Lakia.
+1 कौन कौन गोल्ड से चैट में और ये वाले पुश को रोक सकते थे तुम 5 मिलके. इजी था भाई. कैसा अंधों की तरह बात कर रहे हैं.
Because he already has his ult.
Yeah.
So this is just, I mean, extra creds is nice at this point
for the team because with the time.
मुझे लगा था जी खराब खेली, बट अभी ऐसा लग रहा है Zeta लकी था कल.
But he won't land the kill. And Gen G not having an inch of trouble in this.
अब ज्यादा शर्म आ रही है मुझे किससे हार गए.
It's impressive, but
मेरे को लग रहा है Zeta कल
sells a slight fake with that flash.
अच्छी नहीं खेली.
Over on the B side.
हम बहुत बुरे खेले. हम अच्छा खेलते ना, ऐसे नहीं है कि नहीं खेल सकते. हम थोड़ा अच्छा खेलते, हरा देते आराम से. ये बस कल हमारे अगेंस्ट मैच मेकिंग की तरह खेले और हम एज अ टीम खेलते तो इजी हारते हुए. इजी हारते. क्या बोलते हैं?
Really keeping that attack from gaining any steam with his initial sprays.
And this is, once again, just the weaknesses of the old Zeta starting to show up, right? Just working off of your own assumptions and not any clear sense of information through utility. You gotta wonder that drone not quite catching.
नहीं आने का मिड में बहुत ही गंदी ऑफ करते हो आप. टेक्सचर भाई छोड़ दो.
Pushed out. Of course, Alarm Bot's still there and Dep's ready to take it out. He knows how this works on Ascent. Been here before.
Gonna play like you're playing ISO there off those alarm bots.
भाई इसके पास एम बॉट है.
Set up on a timing, but Munchkin not going to greed for it just too much. Thought about checking for how many members there might be, but it seems the call is for Gen G to back off, wait for a little bit more to group up. He's trying to bait them in, and he only catches the Sova.
Yeah, they still have to be remembering those rounds.
Last. Texture, I mean, we heard the Odin spam, and Last somehow gets right around it. Texture gets a little bit curious, wants to take advantage of his teammate's spam, and that's going to be the lockdown, trying to buy time. This is a little early, but of course, the members of Zeta still grouped up in mid.
भाई को देखा मिड टू मार्केट गया, मार्केट पे बी मेन से वापस बेस आ गया. ये ज्यादा अच्छा गेम खेल रहा है. इसके पास एम बॉट है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई जेटा क्यों हार रही है? क्योंकि हैकर है भाई जेंजी में. Fucking hacker.
Karon is still here as Meteor jumps down, and it's only Dep. 26 HP, he can't find the first kill. He's waiting for the 1v1s, and Meteor shuts him down.
I mean, Munchkin on this KO, looking so good today. Not just the Guardian play this time.
Fucking hacker he is, bro.
Using that fragment to buy himself enough time to get that flash into place, and then he peeks the corner and finds 3. Absolutely phenomenal. That is so difficult to do. It is interesting.
कितना डिमोटिवेट होता है जेंजी के सामने.
Similar play to what we saw against Team Secret.
क्या बोलते
It
हैं
isn't the exact same
1v5 निकालता मंचकिन, ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे.
still able to take it
इस एम के साथ लग रहा है कि हमारे अगेंस्ट तो 1v5 निकालता वो. हाँ, कॉम्स देता है गाइस. Stay in base. Let me just ace.
Working so well right now. This round though, really Munchkin is the one that turns this around.
Oh, yeah.
He really ends this for Zeta.
I mean, even if he had only gotten, 1 kill, maybe even only 2, Zeta still should have been able to get into the site safely, but it's 3. They have to spend time on the revive for the KO ultimate. That gives time for Lockyer to peep out. I mean, the IGL, sure, he's had some ups and downs throughout his career, but today in all the matches, he has been at the center of it to bring Gen G those victories. Now it's a switch up on the setup once again. The Nano Swarms on B to defend against the dash in onto the switch.
Take flight.
They clear the bot, but this time around they're not.
भाई जेंजी के सामने क्या होता है पता है.
Pressure towards B. In fact, they're shifting over towards A, so that's going to draw the attention of Gen G.
टेक्सचर भाई तो झूल रहे हैं.
Laz's turret. Laz
भाई टेक्सचर का छोड़ो, मंचकिन को देखो भाई. मंचकिन सामने वाले को मंच समझ के चक्की मार रहा है. चक्की.
Seemingly should have been the lurk. So now the rotate will begin. Now, of course, with the alarm bot down, you can't go all the way too safely. So Texture going to take his time, checking on mid, just leaning ever so slightly more towards the A side. Now calls for Meteor to swap positions. And Laz should have heard that.
Where he's got.
थके हुए लग रहे हैं जेटा वाले बहुत. हाँ, क्योंकि ना जेटा वालों ने अभी इससे पहले बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खेला.
Only focused in on A main, and now we're down to 30 seconds. Once again, Zeta, not too much information. Last
अभी
did
तो आ
hear
रही
one
टीम
member
सीक्रेट के अगेंस्ट.
rotating over to A site,
फिर
and
एकदम
that's
से एक
all
और
they
ये
have to
बेस्ट
work
ऑफ
off of,
3 है.
hoping that the B site is just
जेंजी
a
के
bit weaker.
अगेंस्ट.
This is when Munchkin loses track of that one crucial piece of information. 15 seconds on the clock. Zeta still has to get the plan down. 2 members in Boathouse, they're still staying alive, and Karon is cleaning out. So only 6 seconds left on the clock. Can you get it in time? No, the clock is past the 4-second mark, and the round will be in favor of Gen G.
It's good trickery from Zeta, really working the map.
मैंने बोला था पहले आधे घंटे, पहले 30 सेकंड सुट्टा मारते हो, चाय पीते हो बेस में, फिर उसके 30 सेकंड बी से ए रोटेट करने में लगा देते हो, फिर उसके 30 सेकंड ए पे ड्रोन करते हो, रिकॉन करते हो, फलाना डिमकाना.
Topping the charts.
भागो ना, एक साइड रश करो भाई.
So many ways.
Controllers, right?
Yeah,
so many
अब भी थोड़ी देर पहले मैंने बोला भाई मैं नहीं रश मत करो, जाओ. भाई आ रहा है भाई मेरा भी.
Absolutely bananas.
And not enough deaths either, so really being that last man alive to help bring things to fruition on those retakes, and we've seen quite a few of those rounds in Gen G. And it hurts for Zeta. I mean, this time they had a little bit more to work with. The Laz on the lurk, even got 1 kill. But at the end of the day, didn't identify the setup on B. Didn't identify the members either, and it's just too much firepower.
Yeah, they just got to go for it at that point. I mean, you get the pick on a Munchkin right as he's popping his ult. That's nice. You took that ult away, but didn't matter.
जी रोस्टर में सिर्फ एक इंडियन प्लेयर है. जब हारना ही है तो why not focus on 5 Indian players ताकि ज़्यादा इंडिया प्लेयर्स को एक्सपोजर मिले.
He's been a little bit quiet compared to the opening matches. That's going to call for an early Hunter's Fury from Lockyer.
Let him do what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Yeah.
Eventually, it won't be
Rushi
that calls for the counter from Uran. He's trying to keep them at bay, but meanwhile, the site's just
trying.
not cleared
He is
out.
trying, bro.
The Hunter's Fury not finding the targets nor the clearance that they needed. The door still broken. The jump in, and
ये करो ना आप Uran
Zeta is in shambles as they just cannot find their targets.
He almost had the ace. He almost had the ace. I am just
my oh my.
Sentinels को देख लो भाई. स्टार्टिंग के 1 साल चैंपियंस थी, उसके बाद से कंटिन्यूसली 4 साल हारी है. 4 साल सेंटिनल्स को. क्या वो टूटी? उन्होंने कुछ करा? 1-2 प्लेयर्स चेंज करे. हाँ, सपोर्टर्स अभी भी वही है उसके. इट्स लाइक आरसीबी ब्रो.
So well, getting such good reads on the timings, and meanwhile, Zeta falling apart at the seams before they even get into the
बट बहुत टॉक्सिक है भाई हमारी इंडिया की वैसे ऑडियंस है. हेट देने को आती है तो बहुत गंदा हेट देती है. भाई जानते हैं भाई गंदा खेली, इतना एज एक्सपेक्टेड जी नहीं खेली, बट स्टिल
and then he just punishes you,
You know?
again. And the communication, the
They are
coordination
where
just
they
seems to
are.
not be there.
They tried.
And the ability to read the map, like you talked about earlier, Will, they're not really getting the information they need before they make these hits. They're just kind of having to rely on the fact that their executes are just going to have to be good enough, their fire is good enough.
Good morning, Gadget.
Time is always running low, and we're falling back
Tens
into
के
the same
supporter
habits of
है.
what we saw with Zeta
बात
from
तो है
last
वैसे.
year.
You wonder how it could be fixed. We thought the 2 rookies would be enough. It might take some time to make it clean.
बात तो है.
But so far, Zeta Division seemingly needing
Hate नहीं भाई, मैं तो
time
support
before
कर रहा
stage
हूँ.
1
नहीं,
because
support
all
करो,
the
अच्छा
same
है.
weaknesses starting to shine
पर
through
अभी
the
वो जो
cracks
कर रहे हैं
once
उनको
again.
करने दो भाई. They
The
know what
map's
to
not
do
over.
or not to do.
Pistol round. This could be where it begins. Zeta Division with a sheriff in the hands of Depp. If you're trusting anybody,
भाई है ना
it's
हमारी
gonna be
इंडियन
this
टीम्स.
guy. He was
फ्रेंचाइज की जरूरत नहीं है. अगर जाना ही है तो जाएंगी अभी.
After today, you got
Split 1, Split 2 जीत के Ascension जाएंगी. Ascensions में देखेंगे क्या करेंगी. पिछले साल भी गई थी. कुछ नहीं उखाड़ा. इस साल भी जाएंगी. कुछ नहीं उखाड़ेंगे तो अगले साल भी जाएंगी. वहां से जाएंगी तो. Why blaming the org owners?
One bad day does a Zeta squad not make. They will certainly be back.
Sure, Team Secret had a terrible first day, and look at how far they bounced back forward. Of course, Destiny not in their own hands, but the firepower absolutely at the level a lot of people expected coming into kickoff. So we won't write them off for the year, but it is a bit unfortunate as we stare down the last remaining few rounds of Ascent. Zeta just looking to extend it, has to back off of the Paranoia. Texture is following deep through. Makes a very quick entrance, but the counter Paranoia is good from Zeta Division. But the flash once again, Munchkin's been so good with it. As Sugar Zero finally
भाई ये aim कहाँ था attacking में?
that Zeta Division needs. Spike dropped on Heaven. Meteor brought down
ये
so
attacking
low.
में aim
Surely
कहाँ
not this
था?
time. 1v3.
There's no way this time. There's certainly no way.
Tries to fake the rotation, but he gets spotted and now down to 7 HP.
ओए
And that's going to
यार.
be last picking up the kill. Well,
उसके
looked a
पास
little
armor
dicey
था?
with the headshot, but Zeta, they get that first step forward.
Really good back and forth utility from both squads here. A great Paranoia.
इंडियन टीम्स को एक फाडू जैसा चट चाहिए.
Huron
+1 कर दो गाइस. मयंक भाई की बात को +1 कर दो.
Follow-up
मयंक
Paranoia
भाई.
from Sugar Zero, and then a flash from Munchkin. Everybody doing a nice job, but Sugar Zero, when he gets down into hell, he is a devil. He is tough to get out of there.
Cam
This is
gone?
home.
अरे माँ
Give it up
की
easily. So
आँख
now,
भाई.
finally,
Cam
Zeta going to get a little bit of breathing room potentially. We'll see only a sheriff per texture. That's it.
मतलब कितने घंटे हुई है स्ट्रीम गाइस?
Couple people in there trying to sneak in.
3
They're
घंटे
trying to bait you
20
through
मिनट.
here.
मतलब 3 घंटे तक कैमरा गर्म हो जाता है मेरा. कल भी यही सीन हुआ था.
But they will not be able to protect that rifle. A bit of an aggression, just hoping to really close out the round there. Depp with the
चैट लाइक
awareness
कर
to
दो ना
switch
यार.
out on streak.
1 के
Does
लाइक्स
help a
कर
little
दो रे
bit.
बाबा. 3.5 घंटे हो गए. 1 के लाइक्स
Trying to
नहीं
set up a bit of a trap
होता.
play there and didn't quite go
1
how
के
you would
लाइक्स
like if
करो
you're a
रे.
Gen G player, but Zeta able to get enough firepower down that they can thwart the attempt. Follow up with a change in direction.
Looks like Zeta going
Will
home.
be there to alert Gen.
The same way they
Zeta
sent us
as they
home.
place themselves right outside in benches.
जैसी करनी वैसी भरनी जेटा भाई. याद रखना अगले साल जब आओगे अगेंस्ट में हार जाना चुपचाप. ठीक है. हाँ ठीक है.
That hurts lock you quite a bit all the way through. You love to see it onto that ult orb. Now Laz knows he's been weakened quite a bit. It's an easy kill onto the spike. Spike dropped. Munchkin trying to find some wall bangs, but he won't.
वॉचिंग कम हो गई आपके उस ट्वीट प्रैंक के बाद. नहीं चाहिए भाई ऐसे अनलॉयल सपोर्टर्स मुझे. 500 550 जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं लव यू यार. नहीं चाहिए ऐसे अनलॉयल सपोर्टर्स मुझे.
It's a good start for Zeta. Still a lot
हाँ
of
जो
work
एक
to do.
बकचोदी ना
Got the
समझ
must
सके.
win pistol. You get the follow up. You're keeping some guns, a lot of guns, in fact, over into the next one. So still have those
Love you,
outlaws,
guys.
Still have the outlaws. Still have the bulldogs.
Yeah, just that one Guardian drop.
Yeah, the
by
Guardian.
Huron.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, a big investment for the second round, but they need to. And carrying over.
कैम
forward,
गया
they'll be
यार.
happy.
वो कैम
Yeah,
एक्चुअली
no,
थोड़ा
it has
हीट
to
हो गया.
be
थोड़ा
pretty much all
कूल
or
डाउन होने
nothing
के लिए
the rest
टाइम
of
दो
the
यार.
way, so certainly it is
मैं
Ascent.
ये लगा देता हूँ.
See it from time to time where teams are able to come back from huge deficits on their attacker's side. Definitely, again, Zeta, no slouches when it comes to those kind of things. And a few tags
फूफू ब्रेक नहीं भाई, कैम गरम हो गया।
Nice. Make sure that it's not a fake anymore. And with that early 0 point gone, Laz feeling fairly comfortable.
Love you guys,
Activates
love
the
you.
Nano Swarms. Is able to survive, but gets a little distracted by that recon, and Texture's already on the site. No one else quite there to support. The smoke comes out off of that 0 point from Karon.
तुम सोच रहे हो 100 जनों ने अनसब्सक्राइब करा उसके बाद, और मुझे इतना खुशी हुई ना, क्योंकि काश उनका नाम भी पता लग जाता ना। Unloyal supporters.
Do not have that recon bolt available on your end. So just a 0 point and the paranoia, that's the best they got. The drone will try to sight a little bit. The 0 point gets taken out, only one member tagged in A main. That's not the information Zeta was looking for, but it's the information they're gonna get, and they will just have to push their way through as all the spam comes out from Meteor. Still all stuck on Heaven, the bounce down into hell, but it's not enough of a distraction as Karon still focused on the drops. That's 2 to his name.
इसके बाद
That's going to be the
हमें वो
round for
ट्वीट
Gen
के
G.
बाद बकचोदी ट्वीट करी थी मैंने।
Such a good execute for Gen G. The flash catches Laz's turret, so he's not able to play off of that.
क्या सीन हुआ? अरे भाई आधे लोगों को पता ही नहीं है।
Way off, and they're able to just break the site wide open. They're on out.
ट्वीट देखो मेरा, ट्वीट देखो, पता लगेगा।
Smokes to a couple Zeta players, and then they just keep spamming them down. By the time Depp gets to this retake, he's like 7 HP or 6 HP or something. It's not going great. And as you can see, they all just start kind of funneling in one by one. And Gen G has no problem dealing with it, and it will be a timeout for
Surely
Zeta.
Yeah.
हाँ ना?
You gotta call it here, right? You can still buy back in.
Zeta भाई घर जा रहे हो आप, टाइम आउट का फायदा नहीं है।
Once you let it get to that 12, it just feels so impossible. But here, it's a mountain for sure.
कास्टर्स कितने डिमोटिवेटिंग है बे। It's so impossible लिख रहे हैं।
Safely or not in map 3 would be a different question, but they gotta get there first.
Anything's possible. Anything is possible, but it's hard to
वाह,
with how good this Gen G squad is.
अभी बोले, अभी उसने बोला next to impossible, और अभी बोल रहा है anything possible. Very realistic caster यार।
Really starting.
भाई मैं करूँ casting?
It's been a lot of things that have started to come together. It's not just their shooting, but it's their teamwork as well. Seeing a lot.
ये 5 लड़के अनसब करे, अमित, शोभित, आदित्य, तुषार, गौतम। हैं? अमित तो मैं ही हूँ, पाजी। शोभित टीबोन, शोभित हो सकता है, कर सकता है। आदित्य कौन है? कोई है चैट में आदित्य अभी भी? आदित्य हाई लिखो, देखो सब्सक्राइबर होगा। तुषार तो है। गौतम भाई तो मेरे स्पॉन्सर है भाई, 50 महीनों से। आदित्य तो है चैट में। आदित्य पटनायक, लव यू बड़ी। मीम है। ओह मीम है ये। ओह ये उसका मीम है।
Immediately backing out are the members of Zeta, checking that corner for Munchkin. Mid is safe, so that's actually give them.
कुछ उसने शोभित बोला था ना, हाँ याद है।
ये 5 लड़के अनसब करे, अमित, शोभित, आदित्य, तुषार, गौतम।
I like the positioning.
मुटमंत्री।
The counter drone spotted at least one member from Gen G in front of B main, so he expects to rotate after they don't push into mid. He's holding that. The question is can Sugar Zero once again anchor down on the site? Because Hero Run may not be able to support depending on the smoke. There's that Hunter Series that pushes both of them out. They will have to exit. At least this will be a safety net, and Depp gets taken out by Meteor on the lurk. That was such a safety idea, and Texture will shut down the 2 members. The curveball thrown from Gen G.
चलो Zeta भाई।
So often they'll be playing textbook, but not
चलो
this
Zeta
time.
भाई।
They really want to put this in the bag.
Yeah, I love
You are going home, baby.
Just to clear space on the site.
Just like you sent us home, baby.
Would be the shocker of the century, but nope, immediately traded out by Karon. 12-4.
Karma is a
find
bitch.
Ourselves in match point, and Gen G finds themselves one
Going
round
home.
away from going into the playoffs of
हमको भी ऐसे bye bye बोला था आपने कल।
Pacific 2024.
It's been an absolutely grueling journey for Gen G, having to have played 9 maps so far leading up to
TS
this
और
map.
Gen G दोनों ने
Trying to catch
जो
a break
गंदा
on
मारा है
2-0
ना Zeta को,
as Texture, I mean that's just
हमारा सोचो
enough
क्या
time that
होता
he needed to get back into the top 1 that we saw.
I mean, yeah, it's crazy to think about that. This, if
भाई
they can win
टेक्सचर
this
कितना
map, will be
होलसम
the
गाया
first
है
time
बे.
that they haven't played a full 3 in a best of 3 this
गुस्सा आ गया
season.
डेप को.
It hasn't been easy as
Match
Dev
making
goes
कर
for
रहा
a
है.
fast push. It's just a Guardian in his hand though, so he'll have to land those headshots. And Huron leads the way first. The drone will chase him back, but now they're getting pinched upon and man, and it's just a massacre for Meteor. Only Huron left in the blink of an eye. Guardian to his name, but the smoke keeps him at bay. You've got Karon still watching the exit from the smoke. The bodyguard
सब बाय
guarding
लिखो
the
ऐसे
rest
बाय
of
लिखो.
his teammates
Zeta
of
को
Gen
बाय
G
लिखो
as they
ऐसे.
funnel into B site. And the
कल हमको बाय करा था.
should signify the
Zeta को
end
बाय
of
बाय
kickoff
करो
for
गाइस
Zeta
सारे के
Division.
सारे.
The countdown
हाँ
begins.
हमको हराओगे.
And Huron, if there was ever a time to
घर
prove
जाएगा.
it would
Bye
be
Zeta.
now, but Gen G is not taking any chances.
Bye Zeta.
Might as well. Might as
बाय
well.
बाय करो Zeta को.
Make it impossible.
Huron, what can he do? Just has to land the 3 headshots. That's all he can do. Can't really have the leisure to bring out any of the utility. No flashes to his name. The alarm bot spots him. Sure, he'll catch one, but the paranoia, he knows
टाइम
time
नहीं
is
है
running
भैया
out, but he's
जी.
so scared, he just wishes someone would
टाइम
pick
नहीं
him.
है.
But Gen G,
पर घर जाने के लिए बहुत टाइम है.
absolutely certain as Meteor gets a 4K, and Gen G will be the 4th team in BCT Pacific to
Bye.
make it into playoffs.
Yeah, just
Bye,
a
Zeta.
heroic performance from Gen G today. Started out looking like they might just get blown out of the water, but they have bounced back and won.
तमीज से विशेष भाई क्या लिख रहे हो?
They lost the first
हेट
one
नहीं देने का,
today.
बाय करने का
A
है.
little bit of a break in between.
हेट नहीं देने का,
Back
बाय
just
करने
as
का है.
strong as we saw them at the end.
कुछ भी करो,
And
हेट मत
heartbreak
दो,
for
बाय
Team
करो.
Secret and for Zeta today. Team Secret, oh what a they were so close to beating Gen G. They were so darn close. They sent that icebox to overtime. They just couldn't quite get it done.
बट जी
and
तो
Zeta
पहले बाय बाय.
just wasn't their
तो
day.
भाई जी को तो बाय बाय
Sometimes you
करवाया
have
था
days
Zeta
like
ने.
this, and that's all there is to it. Sometimes it
happens.
yeah,
But
exactly.
at the end of the day, this has been a long time coming for a lot
मैं
of the
दोस्त को भी
Korean
ऐसे बाय बाय
fans.
बोलता हूँ.
For the longest time, DRX led the way for so long to put Korea on the map.
आज 3
Valorant,
कोरियन
and
टीम
then
इन
they
प्लेऑफ.
just never could quite cross the finish
अभी
line.
सिर्फ
Meanwhile,
Gen
Paperx
G
comes and
और
takes over Pacific. But
TS
now,
बची है.
in
Do we
the
have
kickoff of
a
2024,
TS versus
it's
Gen G
all
अभी और
3
नहीं है? हो
Korean
गया ना?
teams making it to the playoffs alongside the defending champions of Paperx.
तीनों
Well, it
तीनों
just
कोरियन
shows you
टीम्स है भाई.
How truly deep the talent pool is
हाँ,
here. I
bro.
mean, there's a lot of really good players.
Well, and some
कोरियंस ऑन
challengers
टॉप
America.
बे.
Yeah,
Because we got Roxy coming up.
That's a good
मैं तो
point.
कहता हूँ भाई
Yeah.
कोरिया में
Well,
बूट कैंप
for a
बनाओ.
while, a lot of these players were
हाँ?
playing in
अन्ना को
other
बोलूंगा,
regions.
अन्ना कोई
Sure,
टीम लोगे
sure.
ना
So now
कोरिया
they
में
found
बूट
a
कैंप
home
बनाने
in
का
Pacific, able to come back and
और वहीं
play
से कुछ करने का.
on their home
वहीं से
territory, and
स्क्रिम्स व्रिम्स
look
वहीं
what's
से अडेप्ट
happening.
करने का.
tremendous
स्किल्स में
players.
सब कुछ वहीं से आएगा.
They are showcasing why
क्या
we've
बोलते हो
all
guys?
been so high on a lot of them for so long. Now, what a moment here for Coach Solo as well.
Yes.
Coming in last minute as the head coach of Gen G, struggling a bit with DK, not able to get them over the line
Koreans
in
are top.
Ascension last year. And
It's
here,
been a redemption story for this entire squad, including the coaching staff, like you mentioned. All of them, they have some reputation to
Top
their
4
name,
में 3 कोरियन
but
टीम्स.
not
हाँ.
quite getting to prove it here
But
in
we
Valorant.
all know.
And seemingly, you know, on
Paperx
the
के सामने
doorstep
सब.
of exiting the scene as a pro. But now they gather together one last time,
क्या बोल रहे
going
हो
for
guys?
another push. And so far, it's a great start.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy for a lot of these players. I'm really happy that the world is starting to wake up to Texture and the tremendous, the insane, the brilliant play that he has. We've been seeing it for years in Korea. We've been screaming our lungs out that this guy is the real deal, and he hasn't had the opportunity to showcase it until now. And what a
Hello Sugosh.
a
8 months Jord Army Sugosh, मेरी जान, love you.
That's going to be that long journey for Gen G to try to get into playoffs, of course. We will have to wait to see what the matchup looks like, but for now, let's hear
Zeta
from our
कहाँ की टीम है?
winners on
Zeta
the
is from
stage.
Japan. Japanese team. Chat like कर दो यार. हाँ?
Playoff is now
Likes कर दो.
clinched for Gen G. I'm standing here with
और
Meteor. Massive
भाभी है तुम्हारी
Meteor
तमीज से हाँ?
today. I mean, what a match.
दीदी बोलो, दीदी बोलो.
태호 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
अरे ये तो आपस में अपनी लैंग्वेज में बात करेंगे बे. हमें तो समझ नहीं आएगा.
Gen G showed us today. Definitely worth mentioning. You know, it wasn't easy every step of the way, but Solo said today was a great experience for the team.
감사합니다.
솔로 감독님이 여기까지
तमीज से क्यूटी नहीं लिखेगा कोई.
않았고 오늘도 풀 세트가 있었지만 그래도 선수들에게는 참 좋은 경험인 것 같다라고 얘기를 했죠.
भाई बता, how about if
경기 뛰는 선수
these
입장은 어떤지
Gen G players know English?
솔직히 너무 힘들었고
अगर उनको इंग्लिश आती होगी तब भी वो अपनी कोरियन में बात करने का क्या?
불안하긴 했지만 팀원들도 다 잘해서 잘 이긴 것 같습니다.
Oh, it was definitely so tough and difficult, and I felt like we gave everything into the series against Team Secret. So coming into this one, I was a little bit nervous about the fact that maybe we run out of the energy, but you know we were able to step up.
कैसा है भाई? जॉर्ड गैंग की याद आ रही है यार, एवेंजर यार, जॉर्ड गैंग होगा बहुत जल्द. पर थोड़ा टाइम बाद.
Today, Texture had a target on his
Thank you for the
back,
20
and it was
months,
probably
buddy.
expected because he's been putting massive numbers up on the board.
जल्दी चलो एक गेम खेलो.
But you were the
हो गया
serious
क्या?
team
पैसिफिक के आज
who
मैचेस
really
खत्म.
stepped
क्या?
up and bought those crucial time for the team to come alive. So what was your mindset coming into today's series? 메테오 선수가 사실 텍스처 선수가 오늘 견제를 굉장히 많이 받으면서 좀 흔들리는 모습, 조용한 모습을 보여주기도 했거든요. 그럴 때마다 텍스처 선수가 메테오 선수가 또 팀에게 든든한 힘이 되면서 시간을 벌어주는 정말 멋진 플레이를 보여줬습니다. 오늘 전반적으로 어떤 마음가짐으로 임했을까요?
사실 지면 탈락하는 경기라서 정말 최선을 다해 했던 것 같고 그리고 원래 저희가 다 잘하는데 계속
कल ये हुआ था हमारे साथ. आज ये हुआ तुम्हारे साथ.
잘하는 선수기 때문에 5명 다 주목해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Well, coming into today, it was do or die. So you know, I really had to perform for my team. And personally, I just feel like we have 5 good players, and all of them perform very well. They're really good players, but maybe sometimes the spotlight's on, you know, 1 or 2 of us. And I just feel like
EMEA है भी? हाँ मेरे पास access है EMEA का.
I would like to
yes, I do.
get all those 5 members hyped up and get your support.
आज वाला EMEA एक्सेस नहीं लिया मैंने, कल वाला लिया है. I guess. दिखाऊं? EMEA kick off. आज किसका है? टीम हेरेटिक्स कार्माइन कॉप्स. टू बी ऑनेस्ट इस टीम में सारे न्यू प्लेयर्स है. मैं एक को भी नहीं जानता. चैट तुम्हें पता है कि इनमें से कौन अच्छा खेलता है? हाँ, फेंकने की जरूरत नहीं है, सही से बताना, क्योंकि मैं नहीं जानता किसी एक को भी. पेटीटेक, बू, रीन्स, मिनी बू, फिशी, मैग्नम, शिन, मार्टिन, सारे नए नाम से भाई मेरे लिए. कौन सी टीम है ये भाई? ना टीम पता है मुझे, टीम हेरेटिक्स और कार्माइन कॉप, पर प्लेयर्स कौन कौन से ये नहीं पता मुझे. यंग ब्लड्स है.
그런 식으로 얘기가 오갔고 그리고 로터스 잘 이겨서 이제 그때부터 나라가 다시 살아나지 않았나.
무 एंड मिनी बू दोनों भाई ब्रदर्स हैं क्या?
팀 시크릿 전부터 이제 그때부터.
टीम हेरेटिक्स अच्छा खेलते हैं क्या?
기억이 안 나요.
बू सुन के अच्छा लगा. सोचो इंडिया में किसी का नाम बू होता तो और वो गंदा खेल रहा होता तो. इंडिया में किसी प्लेयर का नाम बू होता और वो गंदा खेल रहा होता और लैन पे होता. शिट, जो डिमोटिवेट होता वो क्राउड नॉइज सुन के.
कास्टर भाभी सिंगल है क्या?
कास्टर भाभी सिंगल है क्या? युवराज भाई.
Today, and I am really grateful for my teammates.
ओ भाभी लिख रहे हो क्या? आपकी भाभी है युवराज भाई.
Into the playoffs, it's gonna be against either T1.
सिंगल हो या ना हो, आपको क्या? आपकी तो भाभी है.
Would you like to face, and which team do you think Solo prefers to face? 이제 플레이오프에서 T1 아니면 DRX를 만나거든요. 메테오 선수가 만나고 싶은 팀과
अच्छा टीम है.
솔로 감독님이 만나고 싶은 팀은 어디일까요?
बू और मिनी बू गंदा मारते हैं. सही में क्या?
어차피
Are they like
뭐 마드리드를 가는 팀은 두 팀이고
스크림 앤 니베라?
올라온 만큼 한국 그냥 두 팀이 이겨서
भाई स्क्रीम और निवेरा जहाँ जो सी टीम में जाते हैं साथ में जाते हैं.
어차피 누가 올지 간에 이길 생각이기 때문에
एक के साथ एक फ्री.
네.
यहाँ भी वही सीन लग रहा है मुझे.
Well, we're planning to win whoever we get
Bye,
to
yeah.
But what's important is that only 2 teams get to go to Madrid, and I just hope that 2 Korean teams will make it to playoffs. Well, congratulations again, Meteor, and
감사합니다.
well done, well deserved.
EMEA casters.
메테오 선수 만나봤고요. 자 이제 또
आपकी भी
저희의
भाभी है.
의식이 있죠.
किसने बोल
Now
दिया?
we have our daily celebration rituals.
आप सबकी भाभी है, मेरी नहीं.
사인을 해주시고요. We're getting an autograph.
Hey, hi.
We already see Genji fans waving their hands over here, there.
एक ही बंदा है बस, बुरा
Let's see
लगा।
which way it's gonna go.
एक ही बंदा है, बुरा लगा। आईना कितना 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 वो होगा ना ये, सिंप कहीं का, सिंप कहीं का। वहां पे लड़के भी चिल्ला रहे थे, उनको नहीं दिया।
응원해주신 만큼 보답해드린 것 같아서 좀 뿌듯하고 그리고
भैया जी बहुत गंदा है, वहाँ पे लड़के भी चिल्ला रहे थे यार। हम लड़कों की फीलिंग्स नहीं है क्या? हमको गिफ्ट्स नहीं मिल सकते क्या? तभी मैं नहीं चिल्लाता गाइस क्राउड में जाके, क्योंकि पता बेइज्जती होनी है। चुप रहने का आराम से।
Well, that was it for the post-match interview. I'm going to toss it over to the desk. 네, 이렇게 해서 메테오 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다.
आप भी लड़की को ही देते पाजी, कभी नहीं, कभी नहीं। क्या तुम्हें लगता है अगर होता तो मैं लड़की को देता? Never. इंस्टा लेके बड़ा गिफ्ट देता, वो बात अलग है, पर उस वक्त कोई और गिफ्ट किसी एक प्यारे से लड़के को देता।
Final four along with Paper Rex, and the interview was quite something. You know, Texture really stepped up. He was really on fire, but the fact that he asked his teammates, he was just open with his communication with them. Like, guys, I'm not feeling myself right now. I swear I will step up back on Icebox, but please, you gotta help me out a little bit. And his homies,
What the fuck, बड़ा गिफ्ट नहीं, छोटा तमीज तेज पर बड़ा गिफ्ट देता।
Got that brotherhood of the team, and everyone's like, all right, I'll take care of you, brother.
Yeah, if you take, I mean, from my perspective,
गर्लफ्रेंड है उसकी, हाँ क्या? ठीक है।
That was him on an off day.
I mean, there was
अभी देखो हाँ, अलग ही चालू होगा।
like even then, yeah, Genji still carried forward.
My favorite color is yellow. साला।
Being this open with your team is so huge that again.
खत्म क्या आज के मैचेस सारे वैसे? हाँ ना। रात को ये एक ही मैच है। कल वाला मैच करेंगे वॉचपार्टी बेबी। कल में टीम लिक्विड और नावी का मैच है। बाय फक, ये जो मैच होने वाला है ना, ये वाला गाइस। I'm waiting bro. Nats जो मारने वाला है ना, आर्टिस्ट भाई ड्यूलिस्ट खेलना छोड़ दोगे आप? Just saying, huh? Nats OP in the chat.
Culture, I mean, is a really big thing. So it's very nice to see Genji performing together like this, and on Ascent, it's just so
Foot versus Giant, ये मैच भी अच्छा है।
Genji has all the right pieces, all the right performances.
भाई सीनेट भाई इंडिया में आया था, आपको पता है ना? अभी फुट स्पोर्ट्स आई थी इंडिया में, वो लैन खेलने, याद है किसी को? भाई सीनेट भाई को बोला बाहर आके थोड़ा ऑटोग्राफ दे दो, फोटो वोटो खिंचवा दो। पूरी टीम को बुलाया, पूरी टीम आई, सीनेट भाई नहीं आया यार, बुरा लगा यार।
Even some rounds where Munchkin was popping off, and like you mentioned, Asteroid, he's on the KO and he knows how to make use of his.
कन्वर्जेंस में आई थी हाँ, तो कन्वर्जेंस में तो मैंने भी एक फोटो खींची थी, मैंने इंस्टा पे एक फोटो डाली थी सीनेट के साथ। वो तो बाय चांस वो हमारे आगे आके पूरी टीम बैठ गई थी, तब मैंने एकदम से गया, मैंने बोला सीनेट भैया एक फोटो ले लूं, तो उन्होंने बोला कि ठीक है, कुछ नहीं बोला, बस मुंह बना दिया करके और ऐसे स्माइल थी, बस हो गया। भाई उसकी टीम, बाकी के प्लेयर्स अभी इसमें वो नहीं है, पहले फुट स्पोर्ट्स में वो भी था, क्या नाम है उसका, अभी वो दूसरी टीम में चले गया, चैट फुट स्पोर्ट्स में वो एक बहुत बेहतरीन प्लेयर था ना, क्या नाम था उसका? चैट को पता होगा। क्या ले चाटू भाई, तू चाटू, किसी को नहीं पता क्या?
Push together with the team, as you mentioned, they execute on the A side. There was someone pushing on A short. It just feels like there's that little
sorry
bit
फुट में नहीं, सॉरी फुट में नहीं गाइस, फुट में नहीं। कौन सी टीम आई थी कन्वर्जेंस में फुट के साथ? एक और टीम थी, नहीं पता। अरे यार नहीं सेम है, बंदे सेम है, सारे सेम है, कप्तान सीनेट, हाँ सेम है। वाइटैलिटी सैफ की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया था, मैं सैफ की बात कर रहा था, वाइटैलिटी आई थी भाई। वो वाइटैलिटी की टीम इतनी डाउन टू अर्थ भाई, मैंने एक बार बोला भाई सारे के सारे आए, सैफ भाई सबसे पहले भाई। फिर
for a
मैंने
really long time.
ये इधर बोला
Not just for Pacific, I mean for
सीनट वाली
Korea,
टीम को,
Valorant in
फुट
general,
स्पोर्ट्स को,
to see all
कि
three
प्लीज एक
teams together
यहाँ पे
in the final
सारे वो
spots.
इन्फ्लुएंसर्स
Yeah,
है,
we can hear the Korean
एक
devs
फोटो चाहिए
hyping this up a
सबके
lot
साथ,
right now.
It's a
Paper
ठीक
cool
है?
moment.
It's awesome.
तो
Yes, and
पूरी
then the
टीम आई
three
भाई,
Korean teams,
सिर्फ
and,
सीनट
they
नहीं आया
really
भाई।
show why they are a cut above the rest.
का ही
And
बोलूं
you can
भैया।
see it in today's games. You can see that some other teams are really close to it as well. Team Secret, we will not forget you.
हाँ जी,
But
अभी
T1
नेक्स्ट
and
मैच क्या है
DRX
इनका?
have been up there. So everyone now being together, playing in the playoffs. What does that mean?
That's right. We will definitely figure out what that means. So again, here are the top 4 teams, and as you can see, some pathways were longer than others to get into playoffs. Genji had a really long, they had quite a journey.
Playoffs, all upcoming matches.
I'm done.
And you know what? To be fair,
To be decided
if
क्यों भाई?
Genji
वो तो
wasn't
गया।
in Group C with Paper Rex, that pathway probably would have been very different.
Yeah.
Considering, you know, considering their performance throughout, I think they looked fantastic. So while they were fighting through the lower brackets, it's because Paper Rex was there and they're the Pacific champions. That's a really tough team to beat off the get-go with a brand new team. Now DRX continues to look really strong. T1 too, you know, also like Gen G, completely reformed themselves this year. So I'm very excited for Korean Valorant.
मैचेस कब है अब?
Really, really strong stuff coming out from T1, and you can see that Zeta definitely did challenge them too. So every single Pacific team, I think, has a lot to show us.
All right,
and
we got to talk about this. For
Oh!
those of you who are wondering
आ गया।
about playoffs, this
T1
is
versus
it.
Paper
And
X,
guys, this was
DRX
through a
versus
random
Gen G.
draw or through a draw. This wasn't bracketed
Team
coming
Secret?
from
no.
previously in kickoffs. But now,
oh no,
seeing T1 and Paper X, DRX and Gen G, but T1 and Paper X,
Oh, no.
you know what the story is with the sibling rivalry with the Susanto
Oh,
brothers. This is gonna
Excurate
be so
versus
spicy this
Borsekan.
I am loving this. This was I think the best case scenario draw lots we got, right? It's Gen G
Excurate
having a
versus
chance to maybe
Borsekan.
dethrone the best Korean team, and then it's
TS घर भाई,
Asus
अच्छा हाँ TS भी तो
T1
हार गई यार।
versus Paper Rex, Excurate
TS
versus Forsaken here, and
Stream snipe कर रहे हैं भाई ये।
matches coming into the
Casters.
playoffs.
I mean, DRX versus Gen G too, right? That's another like Korean versus Korean rivalry, and who knows? Finals, is it gonna be another like RX kind of rivalry again?
Possibility.
It's so hard to predict. Okay, this is probably one of the harder ones to predict.
Bro चेंज किया पहले
because
DRX
it's also
versus
single
PRX था।
You know, some of these
नहीं
teams,
नहीं था।
Paper Rex especially, are a
Change
little
किया क्या?
slow to warm up, and I can imagine them completely messing this up for whatever reason, and then you don't see Paper Rex in the grand finals. This is a total possibility. But all of these teams
Ignore count
absolutely
47
deserve to be
चलो
here.
89 में बात
biggest takeaway
करूंगा मैं।
here is, at least if you win
Zap
this
के साथ
next
करीना
match,
भी
upcoming
थी।
match, you're already locked in for Madrid. That's about
नवरोज हो गया भाई,
I think right now 40-40.
ठीक है भाई वनीश भाई।
So thank you so much, gentlemen, for
ये तो घर
joining
में
me
लफड़ा।
once again on the desk. Quack and Asterai, and we're gonna come to a close.
सोच
See
वहाँ
you
पे
guys
लैन पे
this Saturday for playoffs.
लैन पे मैच चल रहा हो, ठीक है ना, और 1v1 सिचुएशन चल रहा हो, यहाँ से एक्सक्यूरेट 4 सेकंड, ठीक है, एक्सक्यूरेट इधर 4 सेकंड इधर, एक्सक्यूरेट उठ के बोले हार जा रही तो घर पे तेरी मम्मी को बता दूंगा तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड के बारे में। यहाँ से 4 सेकंड उठे, तू चुप हो जा रही तो तेरे घर पे तेरी मम्मी को बता दूंगा तेरे सिगरेट के बारे में। ये लफड़ा हो जाए लैंड पे, मजे आ जाएंगे। फोर सेकंड एक्सीडेंट भाई भाई, हाँ बे भाई हैं दोनों, एक्सक्रेड 4 सेकंड। यस भाई, बस इंडिया में ना हो सकती हैं, बढ़िया सीन होगा, नॉट गोना लाई। सुशांत फैमिली किसी को सपोर्ट नहीं करेगी, हाँ ना, अब किसको सपोर्ट करेगी? मैं चाहता हूँ यार एक बारी ना इसके पापा मम्मी से किसी से इंटरव्यू हो जाए। हु आर यू सपोर्टिंग, इज इट पेपर एक्स और T1? फोर सेकंड का तो एक छोटा भाई था ना, वो भी है, एक्सक्यूरेट भी है। क्या सीन है भाई? एक मैच खेले उसके बाद चटकते हैं, एक मैच के बाद। भाई ये अंग्रेजी गाली डालने जरूरी है क्या? तीन भाई है टोटल। यस। ओ खरीदना है क्या? एक प्रॉपर वो वाली स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं, एक प्रॉपर स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं उसकी, इसकी, और फिर खरीदेंगे। ठीक है, आ जाओ भाई, एक गेम लगाए। चट को नहीं, एक मैच के बाद फिर चटकेंगे। चाल भाई है, हाँ एल्विन भी है, एल्विन एक्सक्यूरेट जोजो जेसन 4 सेकंड का नाम है। जोजो वो छोटा वाला भाई।
Match found.
Icebox baby, the Jetman map. ट्विच पे बाद में करेंगे ट्विच। ओ भाई चेंबर उठाया इसने भाई, तो फास्ट बड़ी सेक्सी गेम प्ले दिखा दो फिर। डन बेबी। भाई ये तो कुछ नहीं, हमारे सीएस में वो था, सोनी ब्रदर्स थे सीएस में, कोई जानता होगा, कोई ओजी होगा यहाँ पे, वो जानता होगा, अक्षय। वो 5 भाई थे और पांचों के पांचों सीएस खेलते थे। अक्षय, इताची, वेपर और 2 और थे, नाम भूल गया उनका मैं। वो भाई ये टीम बना सकते थे एक पूरी। ठीक है, वाइपर लिया, रेना है, सोवा है, ठीक है, लॉक करो और धूमधाम गेम प्ले जेट में फुल टीम बैंच। मैं तो इधर ही हूं ब्रो। बाकियों के नेक्स्ट बताइयो। यही है, एक इताची है, एक वेपर है, एक अक्षय है। अक्षय का अक्षय ही था, बाकी 2 के नाम भूल गया मैं। खुद के घर की टीम थी भाई वो, उनके पेरेंट भी सीएस में होंगे, फैमिली प्लानिंग। हमजा कैसे हो बड़ी? ट्विच करो भाई, सट्टा करना है। एक मैप खेलता हूं, अगर जीतूंगा देखूंगा, एम है, फिर ट्विच में जाएंगे अपन, वरना एनएचके। वैसे लाइक करो। स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय मैन। और 4 भाई में सब रेडिएंट है। वैलोरेंट की बात नहीं कर रहा, सीएस की बात कर रहा हूँ। तमीज से यश, मेरे यहाँ एक घर है, उनकी पूरी क्रिकेट टीम है। घर में तो फिल धूमधाम लड़ाई होती होगी। हाँ, पापा ने बैट मुझे दिया है, मेरी बैटिंग फर्स्ट, उसी बैट से फरसर फोड़ते होंगे। हाँ ओ भाई, कल मुझे लगता है टीम लिक्विड और नावी में ना, टीम लिक्विड जीत जाएगी इजीली, पर नावी सपोर्टर्स भी है वो। चैट में कितने हैं, टीम लिक्विड या नावी? भाई नावी को मैं सपोर्ट तब करता अगर ट्रिपल अभी भी नावी में होता।
Is there no other way to find peace?
But he left Navi, bro, so that's why I ain't supporting him. Navi, TL baby. भाई नावी फैंस है बे, कैसे? कुछ पता भी है नावी के बारे में? आई गेस CS से फैंस होंगे तभी नावी लिख रहे हो, है ना?
Wait, Jet, can you bring my dad? Or are you gonna push? Oh,
I go there.
Oh, I'll bring.
I go there.
Here.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Scanning ahead.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Hey!
Reloading.
Lump low, dude. Lump low.
Well done.
One here.
Here.
Close.
nice.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
कुछ नहीं करा पूरे राउंड, मैंने हाइड होके बैठा था बस, कुछ नहीं करा.
I still can't get over that owl, Sova. It's so cute. Why is it so cute?
Why is it so cute? Better OP. Well, I didn't want to give my posy, that's why I was hiding there, babe. Break the recon, bro. घर जाएंगे ऐसे शॉट्स
Spike down.
में.
Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Ugh. 50 fucking 50, bro.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Average Mumbai jet. What do you mean? Chib. I'm going again right now.
Do what you gotta do, Reyna.
Do what you gotta do, Reyna.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, lower picking.
Move, bro.
Mina looking. Mina could be out beaker.
Sound नहीं ना?
One top side B.
Spike planted.
गन का है भैया जी, रेना की.
Last player standing.
Mother.
My priority is their suffering.
Motherfucking fuck. Yeah, why am I missing that jump, bro?
Reloading.
क्या बोल रहे हो? अभी देखो. I don't know why I am missing that jump.
Reloading.
You want to play? Let's play.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Sova 10 HP.
Just a fluke. Fucking tryhards planting there.
Spike planted.
मैं push करके खेल रहा हूँ. हो गया मेरा. Lol, buddy.
What do you say, droid? Ready to stretch your wings? Reloading.
नहीं होगा आपसे. वॉच पार्टी नेम की बैन कर दी. हाँ ना बे. LL मत करो, अभी WW करोगे, याद रखना. I'm not buying. I'm playing a pussy game right here.
There they are.
Shit. This will be a win.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Lol, dude. One from B. Yes, sir. 120. Only one है Reina. Last two are here. Viper low, 1 HP. B.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike down B.
Hide रहने का था.
Last player standing.
They will cower.
Spike planted.
Lol, dude.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
पता है मेरे को वहां पे क्यों डिसएडवांटेज थी गाइस? क्योंकि मैं वहां से वो एंगल चेक कर रहा था. वो कहीं से भी पिक ले सकता था. यहाँ से ले सकता था शॉट, पीछे. तो मेरा क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट उसके सर पे कभी नहीं होता. लेकिन उसको एडवांटेज थी कि इसको सिर्फ एक पिक लेना था, वो भी इसके ऊपर. समझे? ब्रेक देता.
Oh, you said break. Oh, fuck, sorry.
One less.
Back to lobby.
My ultimate is ready.
Last two there.
The hunt begins.
I'm
One
coming for
enemy
you,
remaining.
Sabine. I got you, Sabine. I'm holding here. I'm holding here. Okay, I can't see now.
Stay on their trail.
They are so dead.
Reloading. Reloading.
Come, Reina, come. Break it. Please break it.
Come into the unknown.
Still in sight.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
अरे मार की आँख भाई.
Spike down A.
Lock in sight.
Shit! Got.
Too fun.
Backside open.
Spike planted. remaining.
नहीं
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and tell
एक को बेट किया कहाँ बेट किया मैंने कुछ बेट नहीं करा मैंने We can win the round. Viper, can you ult A? If they come, ult A.
Oh. Okay.
What's this? Don't get in my way.
Drone B. Viper wall B.
Embarrassing.
Spike down B.
Both B.
Feeling sight. One enemy remaining.
Lord.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Shot था भाई, shot. वाइपर को मोह पे दिया मैंने, मोह पे. इतना वॉच पार्टी हो गई, झूलने से अच्छा वीसीडी गेम प्ले दिखाओ.
gun here.
So what? Can you break the recon?
Get
You
out
want
of
to
my
play?
way.
Let's play.
Nice.
Revealing area.
I win again.
Bitch angle है ये, bitch angle. Fuck. One mid, one A, one B. He's already there.
Catch no man.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
He can be on top.
Clean. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
पता था ऊपर होगा.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, not this plant. हाफ करके मारना नूडू.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
हाफ करके मारना.
Need a drop. Stay safe.
Funds to spare?
Wow.
They will cover.
Take flight. Right here.
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Hacks on करे क्या उसने?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
वाइपर दीदी hacks on करे आपने? ये जेट लेके कौन हग रहा है? वेंगलंट. उसके पास ए में फाड़ू भाई. भाई के पास भी है उसमें क्या?
Eyes up.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Right here. Right here.
3 Abby.
Right here.
I can smoke the crypt. Wait.
Yeah, I see on my right.
Cutting their vision.
Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
Headshot.
Last player standing.
Oh, hello?
Thrifty.
रेना जरा सा छुट्टिया हो मेरे साथ पीक नहीं
Last
ले रहे
round in the half.
गांडूमल
Spend everything. Don't
वेट कर रहे हो बाई को
Reloading.
Here.
शॉट तो था पैंच नाइस शॉट था भाई जेट पे तो नाइस शॉट था
Run!
Oops.
Right here.
Wala. Hold on.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Fuck. घर जाएंगा ऐसे शॉट्स घर क्या मूवमेंट है ये घर जाएंगे ऐसे शॉट्स में घर
Switching sides.
वैसे मैंने 2 कब मारे मेरे को ये भी नहीं पता चेंबर को मारा याद है उससे पहले रेना कैसे मरी है गाइस रेना कैसे मरी आई जस्ट वांट टू नो दैट्स हाँ
Reloading. Reloading.
स्मोक में ओह
Reloading.
स्मोक में मर गई
Reloading.
तुक्का गॉट रही है सोचो मुझे याद भी नहीं कैसे मरी लंपाऊ डूड हो गया मेरे साथ लंपाऊ डूड
Revealing area.
So much, Jerry.
One enemy remaining.
Hold up.
Reloading.
ठीक है भाई ठीक है शॉट देखा है घर जाएंगा ऐसे शॉट में जेट को तो फुल डिप कर रहा हूं मैं डिप
I take this all very seriously.
इतना एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी मार्च की रिकॉन भी रिफ्लेक्स पे तोड़ दे और क्या भाई
Spike's here.
कैन यू होल्ड मी
Here.
I'm going on top.
Here.
Inside. Our spike's down.
What?
Spike down mid.
Boiler.
Come be. What the fuck? He's here. In.
One enemy remaining.
Last with me.
Aw, thought to try harder.
What the fuck?
These new friends of ours are not too friendly. Reloading.
Let's go. Every tactic.
I'll flash reject.
Yeah.
Here. Here.
Standing ahead.
One pushing, Reina pushing. Get also there.
Sova and Nest.
Deploying drone. Away.
Sova in nest. He dropped down. Backside, Sova.
What?
Shot done.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area. I have the spike.
अरे रिकॉन उन्हें देता भाई तप्पड़ दिया बे उसने
Race it to the spike
चेंबर भी
site.
लाइक अच्छा मैं चलता हूँ let's go again right now. So you can go B and pick drone. We hold. They'll push right now.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Shoot.
Oh no.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
I have the spike.
Be faster.
Take flight.
Stealing sight.
Right here.
Your fault.
Well done.
Yaar, fuck! All three there. All three skins.
One enemy remaining.
Short.
Well done.
Uchilo.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
Short round. Pro tip, Watchparty too seriously. Started doing in game.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Let us hunt.
Cutting their vision.
Night. My ult's ready. Blocking sight.
Right here.
Cutting their vision.
One back.
My ult is ready.
One snowman.
Jet snowman.
Well done.
Planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Entry ball the chatti call the.
We crushed them.
If we go easy on them, they will never learn.
Let's go B okay. Entry ball the chatti call the W दबाओ भाई. यही खेलने में मजा आता है भाई. W गेम प्ले. सामने चाहे तुम फोर्सेकन लाओ, रॉसी लाओ, डर के लाओ, तेरा भाई W करेगा गुड मारेगा. कोई भी आ जाए. क्या बोलते गाइस? W.
Stealing sight.
Enemy mid.
Pushing B. Reina in chamber pushing B. Two guys B.
Viper close. Nice. One more in front of ramp.
Two guys B, two guys B.
Blocking sight.
Spike down mid.
Spike planted. They found my trap.
Last player standing.
Win. Show me where to go.
They are so dead.
Okay. Is he picking boiler?
Here.
Yeah.
I will abduct. Wait, okay. I will super dash and kill him.
Okay, let's go. Super dash. Let's go.
Don't pick, yeah. Super dash incoming. Don't pick mid right now.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
Caution here.
Close, two, B.
Still inside.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
लौड़ा कोई नहीं आया वहां पे. लौड़ा कोई नहीं आया वहां पे भाई.
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
लेकिन डैश अच्छा था, of course.
They will cover.
Caution here.
Enemy spotted me.
Wait, Thova, wait.
Nice.
Here, yellow.
Don't get in my way. I planted.
One enemy remaining.
There you are.
घर जाएंगे घर पापा के सामने पीक नहीं मेरी गन लेके बैठा हुआ है.
These guns are okay, but I will also bring them. No offense.
सेंसर और डीपीआई कितनी है? 800 डीपीआई 0.22 सेंस. ये गेम प्ले और वो आई एम सॉरी बाबू टोल्ड यू. फॉर मी फॉर के लिए इट्स नॉट इजी थिंग. इट्स जो रोज करना पड़ता है क्या.
Let's go.
Welcome to my world.
हम इसी के साइड में
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Here.
What the fuck? 1 HP. 1 HP, 1 HP, bro.
Nice shot, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm still hungry.
Match point.
कैम गया? अरे यार हिट हो गया गाइस। यार इस कैम की ऐसी की तैसी यार, पड़ुआ कैम। साला DSLR ले रखा है, वहीं 90,000 रुपए वेस्ट कर रखे हैं उसमें भी यार। शायद ये बैटरी की दिक्कत है चैट। रेनबो कैम बोलो, ये क्या है ये?
Blocking sight.
Revealing enemy. There they are.
Stay down. No charges left.
Spike down B.
स्प्रे बोलते, चड्डी बोलते, 120 मारा है मैंने। जेट लो।
One enemy remaining.
Snow, left side.
Last player standing.
Oh, Jesus.
Attackers win.
Correct and hunted.
भाई पक लग रहे हैं बे, गेम है बे, लग रहे हैं भाई। क्या बोलते भाई? नीचे झूलो नीचे। हाँ वाइपर और पूरी टीम उनकी और सोवा नीचे 5। क्या केला बे तेरा भाई। यार इस कैम की ऐसी की तैसी ब्रो। क्या करूं इस कैम का? पेपर एक्स की कैप्सूल दिखाओ। ट्विच में दिखाऊंगा। चलो गाइस मैं थोड़ा 2-3 गेम और खेल रहा हूं, पर मैं ट्विच में खेलूंगा। जल्दी जल्दी ट्विच पे आ जाओ, जल्दी जल्दी ट्विच पे आ जाओ बेबीज, ट्विच पे आ जाओ जल्दी जल्दी। ठीक है जरा हम हनी सिंह के गाने लगाए। पांचोद हाँ हनी सिंह के गाने।
हीरे को पहचानते मिडिल क्लास बॉय आज सुपरस्टार है।
ट्विच पे लगाएंगे, इधर घर जाएंगे। हाँ ठीक है चलो। एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क ट्विच और लाइक तो दो, जिसने भी लाइक नहीं करा है आ जाओ जल्दी जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ जल्दी
नीराती अज देखी किवें पहन खलारे, जिंदगी हसीन आप लैणे नजारे। जिंदगी दे रंग मैनू लगण प्यारे, इन्हां दे नज़रां चों मुख ना गवावे, इन्हां दे नज़रां चों दसदे ने तारे। इस दुनिया ते आउणा नहीं दोबारे, चंद नूं भी टप्पणा है रब दे सहारे। चंगा मैनू लगे जदों नेड़े मेरे आवे, रूह मेरी कट्टे जदों जान बुलावे, रूह मेरी कट्टे जदों मुख तो दिखावे। मेरियां अखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां, तेरियां बातां च लंघ जाण रातां, तू सच्ची मैनू मार सुट्टिया, दिल ते तेरा नां लिखिया। मेरियां अखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां, तेरियां बातां च लंघ जाण रातां, तू सच्ची मैनू मार सुट्टिया, दिल ते तेरा नां लिखिया। हर रल मिल कट्ठे हो के रहण यार सारे, खुले साडे दिल कोड़े लगे ना कोई ताले। चंगा मैनू लगे जदों हत्थ तू फड़ावे, हत्थ दी बनाई मैनू चूरी तू खुआवे, इधर तू आह कोड़े संग